हम्म। दूसरा क्वेश्चन दूसरा क्वेश्चन अच्छा, अभी अभी जो मैंने बताया सीएम वाला, वो अभी यूज ना करेंगे क्योंकि ये पता कर तो हमको दिक्कत है ना, क्योंकि लिमिटेशन है, तो मैं कुछ दूसरा रिसोर्स देख रहा हूँ। हाँ। So good morning. I hope you all are doing. अच्छा, आप भी आए हुए हैं सर? Very good, excellent. So few already Mr. Agarwal has worked with in corporate office with me. And congratulations sir. I think अभी सर्किल डिसाइड हुआ सर? So, already we are 10 minutes late. So let us quickly start. I'll be covering basically this is the first session. So I'll be covering basically what should be the strategy for revenue growth. And the second part, which comes under me directly, is pricing and ECT. For BA heads, I think you have to deal with many a time with empowered committee and tariff through circle office. So I'll be covering that. Few sales and marketing concept I want to emphasize. And thereafter, I'll also cover two more things, which is normally covered by EB2, but this time I'm covering that. That is SI policy, which we call it as CPNE policy. And the second one is CPP, basically sales and distribution policy. So these are the 4-5 points I would like to cover in limited time available with me. I do have around 50 minutes, so I will try to cover that. Okay, so let us talk about first what is our revenue growth target and from where it is derived. Anyone can throw light on that? आप में से कोई BA head बताएगा? What is revenue target for EB vertical, and is it just set by someone in AC room just without thinking, or some other aspect is there? Are you aware about that?
Every year we are increasing some 10-20% from the last financial year.
Mm-hmm.
The
Right.
targets were set.
Yeah, you are reaching towards that. But ultimately, we all know that we have got around 3.3 lakh crore of revival package. And revival package has some tie-up. It has tied up with performance parameters. So one of the performance parameter is revenue. And in that, by 2027, we need to generate revenue of around 10,000 crore from enterprise business world. So it is driven by whoever is financing our revival, means Government of India. So we should not miss that target if we want to survive, or we continue, you want that we need to continue to get the support from the government. Particularly, this is approved by cabinet, so this is sacrosanct target. So from there, we will be deriving how to achieve those targets. And few things I would like to highlight there. Yeah. So our strategy should be aligned with the target of 10,000 crore in next 3 years. Okay. We all know whatever I am going to cover, we all know, but We know that prices of our EV products, particularly MPLS, ILL, and P2P, is decreasing day by day because of hyper competition. As a BA head, you would be facing that customer is saying that, okay, Jio is offering at this rate, kindly match that, right? So prices are falling because connectivity has become commodity. We don't have any differentiating factors. Is it so? कोई बताएगा? हाँ बताइए. What is the is it total commodity? Means the commodity means what? Just like rice, basmati rice, if you go, yeah, potato in the vegetable market, there is no differentiation between vendor A, vendor B, vendor C. You can purchase potato from any of the vendor. So prices of all the vendors will remain same. That is called as commodity pricing, right? So I have given that statement, but is it true?
No, in
Yeah.
this case, it is not true
Mhm.
because this case, competitor are taking benefit of our tariffs. They know somehow our tariffs they are knowing, and they are going to subscribers and saying we will offer you 10-20% less than what BSNL is charging.
Mhm.
Or our existing customers are they are approaching, or some of the people, IT managers, and they are having some underground dealing.
Mhm.
So they will say BSNL is not performing well, and Reliance or some other person, Bharti,
This
they
is
are offering the same
negotiating
service
skill
at
ना.
the same
जैसे
price.
सब्जी वाला बोल रहा है
Yeah.
कि आप मेरे साथ बहुत दिन तक रहे हैं, मैं तो आलू जो है दैट इज सेलिंग एट लेट से 30 रुपीज पर केजी, बट आप मेरे से 35 रुपए पर केजी ले लीजिए.
नहीं वो पॉसिबल.
पॉसिबल हो सकता है 32 रुपया बोले आप ले भी लें, ऐसा नहीं होता. कई बार अरे यार ये सालों से मैं आई एम परचेजिंग फ्रॉम हिम, सो लेट मी परचेज एट 32 रुपीज ऑल्सो, नो इश्यू, बिकॉज क्वालिटी उसकी ठीक होती है, मीठा नहीं निकलेगा. ऑल दोज थिंग्स विल. बट अभी तक मुझे उसका जवाब नहीं मिला कि इज इट कैन वी डिफरेंशिएट
Part is different.
क्वालिटी ऑफ सर्विस. या गुड पॉइंट.
तो डॉक्यूमेंट में वो मोड़ नहीं.
आफ्टर सेल सर्विस बिलिंग के लिए समस्या ना करें. हमारे यहाँ तो दिक्कत ये है कि बिल भी कस्टमर बोलता रहता है कि सर मुझे बिल ही नहीं मिला, तो वो तो नेगेटिव में ही जा रहा है उससे. नहीं, एक और इंपॉर्टेंट एस्पेक्ट है विच इज रियली डिफरेंशिएटिंग फैक्टर अपार्ट फ्रॉम योर पर्सनलाइज्ड touch with the customer, because we have huge manpower in the field, right? We have around 59,000 people in the field. No other operator has that presence in each and every nook and corner of India. So we are well placed to provide personalized service to customer, right? So that should be our differentiating factor, I would say that. If we are very accessible, we are in later slides, I will cover that also. If we are accessible and we continue to meet our customers at that senior level, BA head is a very senior position, every customer knows that. And if you continue to meet, and they can't approach that kind of senior level person in Jio or Airtel. जैसे आपका भोपाल में है, भोपाल में कोई प्रॉब्लम आएगी, दे कैन कम टू यू, इवन कैन गो टू द सीजीएम, राइट? इजिली अप्रोचेबल. और जियो में जाएगा तो उसको तो पता ही नहीं चलेगा किससे क्या करना है. लेकिन वो डिफरेंशिएटिंग फैक्टर तभी होगा जब वी कंटिन्यू टू इनकलकेट एटीट्यूड ऑफ आवर नाम कैम्प्स एंड आवरसेल्व्स इटसेल्फ in such a way that they feel that no boundary is there, they can discuss, customers can discuss any issue with you at any point of time. तो रेवेन्यू हम बढ़ा सकते हैं अगर हम डिफरेंशिएटिंग फैक्टर्स एक तो ये लेकर के आए. दूसरा क्या हो सकता है टेक्नोलॉजिकली, क्योंकि IFA से आई वाज एक्सपेक्टिंग नॉन टेक्नोलॉजिकल आंसर्स, एंड फ्रॉम BA heads I was expecting some technical answers also.
Value added service.
Value added service, additional services, yes, good point. Apart from connectivity, we can offer some other, we can meet there some other requirements. For example, अगर उसको कुछ जरूरत है इतने की, वो तो हम करें ही, साथ में उसको पता नहीं है कि हम ये भी चीजें देते हैं जो उसकी रिक्वायरमेंट है, उसको बताएं तो ऑटोमेटिकली वी कैन हैव बेटर होल्ड ऑन कस्टमर रिक्वायरमेंट. ओके, कोई और पॉइंट जिसपे बहुत ज्यादा वी आर एम्फसाइजिंग अ लॉट एंड यू ऑल आर वर्किंग ऑन दैट, वो क्या है? फाइबराइजेशन. सी, fiberization is very big differentiating factor. Normally, our competitors are giving connectivity at dirt cheap rate. Just you can say that around 30,000 rupees for 2 Mbps connectivity, that kind of scenario. But they are not delivering it on fiber. They are delivering it on radio. So whenever, even 2-3 tenders we have floated for customers second connectivity, and we have given that kind of requirement, the delivery should be on fibers. All the competitors participated and their rates were not lower than us. So we are not properly communicating this advantage to our customers. And if we properly persuade them, and I'll give few examples also. Right now, again, you might be getting many a call from your circle office. For example, ICICI Bank, we were asking for quick feasibility report from each of the units because they have given 6,000 branches connectivity, obviously in tranches of 1,000 each. And the price is more than double of Jio or Airtel. Why? So we used to tell that because our prices are very high, customers are not ready to pay, they are going for other other competitors. But it is not so. If you push properly, explain properly, then you can get premium of even 250%. And we are getting. They are not fools. Customers are very, very intelligent. They know about the market. Still, they are ready to pay 2.5 times. Why? These two aspects, the personalized service and delivery on fiber. अब मैं आता हूं पुनः फर्स्ट पॉइंट पे. अगर हम मान लेते हैं इट इज कमोडिटी, स्टिल how we can retain the revenue or increase the revenue, let us talk about that. So only two aspects. अब मैं अगेन आलू का ही एग्जांपल लूंगा, पोटैटो, बिकॉज इट्स कमोडिटी. अब आलू का है, रेवेन्यू रिटेन करना है. आलू का दाम तो घट गया, बेचने वाले का 25 रुपया. अब पहले लेट अस टेक एग्जांपल 20 रुपीज 30 रुपीज. पहले वो 30 रुपीज में बेचता था, नाउ रेट्स हैव गॉन डाउन टू 20 रुपीज. So what he should do to retain his revenue? Yes, that is the point. So in ECT also, we are doing the same. We are not approving those proposals where there is a revenue drop. What we are saying, each field units, that kindly negotiate with the customer. If he is taking, let's say 100 Mbps connectivity, give him 200 Mbps connectivity and get say 20% extra money. So instead of reduction in the revenue, you will get 20% more. And after fiberization, we don't have any challenge. By click of button, we can make 100 Mbps to 200 Mbps. So हमें क्या हुआ? 20% revenue बढ़ गया. So kindly keep in mind that even in commodity market, first thing, even if customer is not that much interested in high quality of service or delivery on, let's say, fiber, his applications are not that critical that connectivity should be only on fiber. He's satisfied with even, let's say, radio links. In that scenario, you have to upgrade their bandwidth even try to get more revenue from him instead of reduction. पहली चीज तो ये आपको ध्यान रखना चाहिए. This is my submission to each of you. Baki, you know that quality of service is very critical. Even if you give any commodity at dirt cheap price, आलू आपने लिया, वो दूसरे तो 25 रुपया बेच रहे थे, आपने 20 रुपया वाले से खरीद लिया, और घर गए वो मीठा निकल गया, अगली बार फिर से. तो क्वालिटी ऑफ सर्विस इज आल्सो वेरी क्रिटिकल. लेकिन कमोडिटी मार्केट से अगेन इट्स आई एम री एम्फसाइजिंग that what is the differentiation between B2C and B2B? Business to business and B2C means business to consumer. For example, you are selling SIM, you are selling FTTH connections. These are B2C products. The decision maker is one person who is purchasing, right? And number of customers are in crores. In B2B, you will have, let's say, in your area, 200 customers, maximum 300 customers, big industrial area, 500 customers, not more than that. If it is so, then what we need to do? We need to develop a relationship with different levels of that customer organizations. Then we can retain, even increase the commodity kind of thing, revenue from commodity kind of thing in EV vertical. लेकिन जैसे अभी अग्रवाल साहब ने बोला था, दैट इज वेरी गुड पॉइंट. अभी तो हम रिटेन करेंगे, रेवेन्यू को बढ़ाना है. एंड एज पर मार्केट सर्वे, दैट कनेक्टिविटी मार्केट इज ग्रोइंग अराउंड 2 to 3%. इंडस्ट्री आई एम सेइंग, नॉट BSNL or Airtel or Jio. It means there is not much scope in, let's say, 20-25% kind of growth from only connectivity business. You can grow up to 2 to 3%, or by making more market penetration, getting more customers. Let's say you can grow your revenue by 7 to 8%. But target कितना है? 22 से 23%. तभी right now we have revenue of around 4,700-800 crore, you can say, and we want to grow it to 10,000 crore. तो हमारा revenue growth कितना होना चाहिए? फाइनेंस वाले बताए. CAGR, who is IFA, who can share with me quick calculation? IFA, आप भी IF, आप तो BA है ना? हाँ, तो IFA आप बताइए कितना ग्रोथ होना चाहिए था CAGR का? हाँ, 8% से कैसे होगा? मैंने बताया 4,800 करोड़ करंट रेवेन्यू है. माय टारगेट इज 10,000 करोड़ बाई 26-27. नहीं, CAGR का अलग फार्मूला होता है. आप लोग बताइए कोई IFA. नहीं, तो 23 से 24% होगा. थंब रूल आप लोग सीख लीजिए. 72 rule is there. IFAs should note down. 72 rule means if you have return of 8%, it will take 9 years to double the amount. If you have 18%, 4 years will be the doubling for amount. Okay? तो कुछ IFAs भी अपना थोड़ा दिमाग दौड़ाइए. हाँ, growth अब we need to change our focus. We need to become more professional. So it will be around 23%, 24%. वो कहां से आएगा? तो ये जो मैंने नीचे लास्ट में लिखा है, we need to transform ourselves from just telecom connectivity business provider to digital enterprise business services provider. एड-ऑन सर्विसेज हमें करनी पड़ेंगी. ये है एड-ऑन सर्विसेज, जहां पर 30% ग्रोथ है. कितना ग्रोथ है? 30%. तो अगर हम लेट्स से 6 to 7% अपने कनेक्टिविटी से ग्रो कर लें, और लेट्स से 14 to 15% इससे लेकर के आए, तब जाकर के वी कैन ग्रो आवर रेवेन्यू फ्रॉम 4,800 और 5,000, यू कैन से 5,000 करोड़ टू 10,000. तो इनके बारे में भी हमने बार बार कराया है डिफरेंट कॉम्पिटेंसी बिल्डिंग सेशंस. नॉर्मली अल्टरनेट फ्राइडे को VC से होता था. कई लोगों ने अटेंड किया होगा. इफ एनीवन हैज अटेंडेड दैट प्रोग्राम? कॉम्पिटेंसी बिल्डिंग एक्सरसाइज जो हम कराते थे, हाँ नैम कैम, उसमें सीजीएफ्स भी पार्टिसिपेट करते थे। वीसी पे हम कराते थे, अब फिर से शुरू करने जा रहे हैं। वीसी पे कराते हैं, नॉर्मली अल्टरनेट फ्राइडे को कराते हैं। डिफरेंट प्रोडक्ट्स के बारे में, व्हाट शुड बी आवर स्ट्रेटजी, ऑल दोस थिंग्स आर कवर्ड इन दोस presentations, and even circle presentations are also there. In whatever they have done well, they will showcase their products and their way of doing business. तो ये आप लोग नोट कर लीजिएगा, इस पे भी अपॉर्चुनिटीज बहुत हैं। दिस इज द ग्रोइंग बिजनेस जिसमें आईडीसी एंड क्लाउड सर्विसेज इज वेरी क्रिटिकल। साइबर सिक्योरिटी आपको पता नहीं होगा, एक हमारे पास क्लीन पाइप का भी प्रपोजिशन है। इफ सम कस्टमर इज वेरी मच bothered about cyber security issues, then you can offer clean pipe customer services. So additional 10% over and above ILL will be charged, and DDoS attack and all those things, responsibility will be taken over by BSNL. Basically, that is MPLS NOC. Okay. इसके बाद IoT is very much like in Bhopal. You can talk to the different electricity distribution companies, and in smart metering we can have good opportunity. We are also trying to tie up with the even electricity meter manufacturers so that we can give end-to-end solutions. Because see, आप लोगों ने भी कुछ दिए होंगे, अगर आप स्मार्ट मीटरिंग में इफ यू गिव सिम्स तो आपको कितना मिलता है?
बिहार में हम लोगों ने 8 लाख सिम दी है।
हम्म।
ईडीएफ, ईसीएस और ईएसएल और बीएसएनएल का ट्राई पार्टी
अब
एग्रीमेंट है।
कितना पैसा आपको पर सिम मिल
3
रहा है?
रुपए 10 पैसे का है वो, 3 रुपए 20 पैसे।
तो इससे तो हमें फायदा नहीं होगा।
अब वो
तो हमें क्या करना पड़ेगा? ये तो जो मिल रहा है ले ही लें, अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट एंड टू एंड सोल्यूशंस दिए जाए, क्योंकि मार्जिन हमें उससे आएगा। केवल सिम देने से 3 रुपया हो 15 रुपया हो, इससे ज्यादा तो आप नहीं ले पाएंगे, और आपके पास अभी 4G भी नहीं है। तो एंड टू एंड सोल्यूशंस देने के लिए हमने कई पॉलिसीज भी बना रखी हैं, आप लोग उसके थ्रू जाएं और देखें। सो बेसिकली SD-WAN, IDC एंड क्लाउड सर्विसेज, cyber security, IoT and machine to machine communications. Then again we are going in big way in private 4G 5G network, because we have got spectrum. Some POCs have been already completed, and discussions with around 4-5 customers are going on for offering private LTE network. Solutions. एक तो सबसे बढ़िया आपके लिए एज अ BA लेवल, दैट इज क्लीन पाइप। ठीक है, उसने क्लीन पाइप ले लिया तो उसकी जिम्मेदारी खत्म। ऑल सिक्योरिटी इश्यूज विल टेकन केयर ऑफ बाई MPLS। अपना अपने MPLS ना, क्लीन पाइप पहले से है। SI के लिए वी हैव पैनल सम SIs, वो अलग और भी सर्विसेज। मान लीजिए लेट्स से कि सिक्योरिटी ऑडिट is required by customer, then we will offer through our SI. Secondly, let's say they want intrusion prevention system installation. So any customized solution will be given with our N-panel partners. Around 5 N-panel partners are there for security as a service. नहीं, आपके पास EB पोर्टल पे सभी SIs की लिस्ट भी है, राइट? हाँ, EB पोर्टल पे आप लोग लॉग इन करिए and you will get list of SIs, whether it's IoT, M2M or IDC or let's say cyber security as a service or SD-WAN. All SIs are there, and for this you have to have EOI among these SIs only. For cyber security, 5 SIs are in panel. You have to get code from these 5. Similarly, for SD-WAN, around 14-15 are there. You have to get code from them. Similarly, for all other let's say services, let me go back. We have given a number of SIs, but list can be taken from EB portal. Okay. तो इसमें भी आप लोगों को मेरा अनुरोध होगा कि आप लोग,
हमें ऐसा ही करना जरूरी है, जो डायरेक्टली हमें स्मार्ट मीटर कंपनी अप्रोच किया है तुमने।
तो उसको आप पार्टनर बना लीजिए, आप प्रपोजल भेजिए, एंड टू एंड करने की कोशिश करिए।
तो वो खुद एंड यूजर है,
एंड यूजर है,
तो स्मार्ट मीटर बनाता है, साथ में लगा के वो।
तो वो तो जैसे अभी इन्होंने बताया जीएमटीडी भोपाल ने, वो है ठीक है, वो तो अब बिजनेस आ रहा है, वी हैव टू टेक इट, बट उसमें मुझे मार्जिन कब दिखता है? हमें वी नीड टू मूव टुवर्ड्स।
और उसका वॉल्यूम है ना, तो वो पूरे पूरा ईस्टर्न इंडिया का पूरा पोटेंशियल।
हाँ हाँ, तो उससे आप डिस्कशन करिए, लेट अस ट्राई। हाँ
नेशनल पार्टनर बनने के लिए क्या बोलता है, नेशनल नोडल सेंटर बनने के लिए आपको क्या है?
हाँ, तो ठीक है, उसको मूव करिए, लेट अस ट्राई। अब आते हैं, सिंपल, बहुत ही सिंपल चीज है, इसको आप लोग अपने भी समझिए एंड ट्राई टू एक्सप्लेन टू योर नैम एंड कैम्स एंड योर ईडी स्टाफ। सर राइट वाली स्लाइड सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट है, जिसको मैंने कवर कर दिया पहले ही मोटा मोटा। राइट वाली स्लाइड क्या है, आप लोग एक बार क्विकली जस्ट गो थ्रू इट, तो मैं 1 मिनट में फिर उसको बताता हूँ। आई हैव ऑलरेडी कवर्ड मोस्ट ऑफ द पॉइंट्स, कि अगर आप अच्छा कस्टमर रिलेशनशिप रखते हैं, यू एड्रेस द पेन पॉइंट्स ऑफ द कस्टमर, दैट इज कॉल्ड एज फार्मिंग। आप लोगों में बहुत से लोगों ने फार्मिंग कम्युनिटी को देखा होगा, प्रोबेबली यू माइट बी पार्ट ऑफ, लेट्स से, family which is doing the farming, so you know how to inculcate crops. It's not that easy, but if you do proper work, only then you can retain the customers. So you need to adopt farming concept. I need not to explain farming, we all know. हम लोग बचपन में पढ़ते थे कि भारत कृषि प्रधान प्रधान देश है। इंडिया इज मोस्टली dominated by farmers, so we all know. So farming concept we need to use and spread among our staff members for retaining the customers and getting more business from the customers. Few steps I have given, and later slide also I will like to explain that. Okay, I would request that kindly create one management information and intelligence system at BA level, BA head level. वो उसकी भी हम स्लाइड आपको आगे दिखाएंगे। उसके बाद आते हैं, ये तो एग्जिस्टिंग कस्टमर था जिससे कि उसको रिटेन करना था और ग्रैब करना था एडिशनल बिजनेस, उसके लिए हमें क्या करना पड़ा, फार्मिंग करना। लेकिन इतने से पूरी ग्रोथ आएगी नहीं, तो व्हाट वी नीड टू डू, वी नीड टू डू सम हंटिंग वर्क। हंटिंग में क्या होता है, अननोन अनचार्टर्ड टेरिटरी में आपको जाना पड़ता है, फेल्योर रेट्स ज्यादा हो, क्योंकि हंटिंग में हमेशा दूसरा भागता है। तो हंटिंग में सक्सेस रेट इज, इंडस्ट्री एक्सेप्टेड नॉर्म इज अराउंड 4 to 5%। अगर आप, if you will approach 100 customers in hunting mode, then you will get final conversion of 4 to 5%। तो इस चीज को you have to keep in mind कि अगर हम hunting में जा रहे हैं तो we need to meet more number of people, more customer organizations, analyze them and continuously evolve our strategy for each of the customers, and probably 4-5% will be converted in this year, and if we are doing good work, then probably in next year. EB is long-term business, so failures doesn't mean that complete failure. If you are not able to convert any customer organization, still you can convert, be hopeful, you can convert the same organization after 1 or 2 years if you continue to meet and explain your proposition. तो यहां पर अगर हम बात करें, कुछ एग्जांपल्स हमने दिए, अगेन आई विल कम टू दैट। You have to focus on clusters, identify different cluster in your areas, and I will explain that in later slide. And secondly, high bandwidth is consumed at data centers. So wherever there is a data center in your area, kindly approach them and install your equipment, provide to at least ring connectivity of 100 Gbps to 1 Tbps. That is our target. Last 2 points are also very critical, particularly last but one. Kindly watch for failure of tender by customer organizations, particularly state और गवर्नमेंट एंटिटीज. कई बार उनके पास बजट बचा रह जाता है, टेंडर किया उन्होंने, कंप्लेन हो गई, फेलियर हो गया, स्टिल दे वांट सर्विसेज एज क्विकली एज पॉसिबल. तो ऐसे में क्या करना है, उनको अगर आप अप्रोच करते रहेंगे, लास्ट मोमेंट में आपको नॉमिनेशन बेसिस पे मिल जाएगा. हाँ, क्योंकि उनको अब बचना है तो वो आपको दे देंगे. तो ये बहुत अच्छा, एज ए बीए हेड आई हैव डन इट मल्टीपल टाइम्स एंड दैट इज वेरी सक्सेसफुल स्ट्रेटेजी. कीप इन टच विद ऑल द गवर्नमेंट एंटिटीज इन योर एरिया. टेंडर पे जा रहे हैं तो भी कीप इन टच. और जब फेलियर हो, कुछ हो, या ऐसा भी होगा कि एट द फैग एंड ऑफ फाइनेंशियल ईयर उनके पास बजट बच ही गया, दैट हैज टू बी रिटर्न, तो बोलेंगे, उनको एक्सप्लेन करेंगे, अरे साहब ये करवा लो, वो करवा लो, वो करवा देंगे, ठीक है, बजट दे देंगे. ये रैंकिंग पॉलिसी आई एम नॉट कवरिंग, आप लोग देख लीजिएगा बाद में. हाँ, ये इंपॉर्टेंट है हंटिंग में. इसको एक बार आप लोग, मैंने एक्सप्लेन भी कर दिया, जस्ट गो थ्रू. Some steps I have noted down for BA heads, और ऑलरेडी ये पीपीटी आपको मिल भी जाएगी. माय सजेशन एंड रिक्वेस्ट विल बी, काइंडली यूज दिस टेम्पलेट. इट्स अ टेम्पलेट, you can modify as per your own requirement, but basic things you need to do it on at least monthly basis. Review it, implement it. I'm sure that you will get good results. इसमें ये जरूर करिए कि क्लस्टर आइडेंटिफाई करिए, उसमें से लिस्ट ऑफ कस्टमर्स बनवाइए, एंड जब लिस्ट ऑफ कस्टमर्स बन जाए तो मोस्ट प्रोबेबल को पहले उठाइए, और इसके बाद उनको अपने स्टाफ को भेजिए. एक लेवल पे, दो लेवल पे वो बात करें, जरूरत पड़े तो आप भी जाइए. एज अ बीए हेड, योर प्रेजेंस इन कस्टमर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन प्रेमाइसेस will be really helpful for getting business. So kindly do that. और विजिट्स का आप रेगुलर एटलीस्ट फोर्टनाइटली एज अ बीए हेड आप जरूर मॉनिटरिंग करिए कि कितने लोग कहाँ गए थे, क्या रहा, क्या आउटपुट रहा, कस्टमर ने क्या बताया. वो नेक्स्ट स्लाइड में हम आपको दे दें. ये 2 स्लाइड आपको वर्कशीट है. आप ट्राई टू, ये इंटरनेट पे भी पढ़े हैं हमने, इसको सर्कुलर के थ्रू भी निकाला है. बहुत बेसिक कॉन्सेप्ट्स हैं. पहली चीज आपको क्या करनी, आईएफएज भी है तो दूसरा पॉइंट भी देख लें. पहली चीज क्या करनी है कि आपको जब भी कस्टमर से मिलें तो पेन पॉइंट्स को पता करें, उनसे डिस्कस करें, और गालियां भी सुन लें, क्योंकि कई बार गालियां भी मिलती हैं. और मैंने जो देखा है, मेरा जो फील्ड का एक्सपीरियंस रहा है, गाली सुन लेने के बाद 90% समस्याएं उनकी खत्म हो जाती, और आप मिल लेंगे तो बाकी 10% आप रिजॉल्व करा देंगे. सो ओवरऑल कस्टमर विल बी सेटिस्फाइड एंड दैट कस्टमर विल बी रिटेन. और ये भी होता है, अभी एक सेंट्रल पैरामिलिट्री फोर्स के टॉप ब्रॉस मेरे पास आया था, उनके कई कंप्लेंट्स थे. अभी रिसेंट एग्जांपल मैं देता हूं, अभी लेट्स से 10 डेज बैक उन्होंने बहुत सी इश्यूज बताए, यहाँ पे ये है, यहाँ पे ये है, ये है, ये. सुन लिया हमने, उनको कुछ रिजॉल्व, उसमें 30-40% ऐसे लगे जो इमीडिएटली रिजॉल्व हो सकते हैं. हमने कहा ये तो हम करवा देंगे, बाकी के लिए वो खुद ही समझ रहे थे कि इसमें टाइम लगेगा. इतने पे बात तो रुकनी नहीं चाहिए. एज अ बीए है, व्हाट यू हैव टू डू, इतना तो आपका, उनका काम आपने किया, अब अपना काम करिए. तो हमने बोला कि आपकी यूनिट्स तो टू बी स्पेसिफिक, दिस इज दैट इज सेंट्रल पैरामिलिट्री रिजर्व फोर्स, सीआरपीएफ. हमने कहा आपका तो मूवमेंट ही रहता है, एक जगह तो कम रहता है, और अचानक जाना पड़ता है, वहां पे कनेक्टिविटी नीड्स आर वेरी हाई, although they are using our satellite phones. So I told them, why don't you take umbrella kind of VSAT solution we are giving? Quick deployment, I would say umbrella you can say, QDU or QDE. हमने दिया हुआ है, NDRF को दिया हुआ है. We have given it to even ONGC and it's working very fine. आप जाइए जहां पर, वहां पे अम्ब्रेला खोलिए और बेसिक ट्रेनिंग हम दे देंगे. फिर जहां जाएंगे वहीं पे वीसेट कनेक्टिविटी, डेटा कनेक्टिविटी, सब कुछ, चाहे जंगल में है, चाहे पहाड़ पे है, चाहे समुद्र में है, एवरीवेयर वी विल बी प्रोवाइडिंग. दे वर वेरी हैप्पी. इमीडिएटली उन्होंने पीओसी का वहीं से बोला, सर काइंडली पीओसी करवा दीजिए और इसको हम सभी यूनिट्स के लिए कोशिश करेंगे कि हम परचेज कर रहे हैं. तो क्यों मैंने इसको एक्सप्लेन किया, आगे कस्टमर का पेन पॉइंट समझेंगे तब आगे बढ़ेंगे. बट आपको भी बहुत क्लियर होना चाहिए कि पेन पॉइंट को एड्रेस करना बहुत जरूरी है. उसी के साथ हमें कुछ, गुप्ता साहब, कुछ हमें एक्सप्लेन भी करना है, एडिशनल रिक्वायर. अब वो कैसे होगा, उसके लिए जरूरी है कि पहले आपको पता हो कि व्हाट आर द सर्विसेज वी आर ऑफरिंग. अगर आपको नहीं पता है तो फिर कस्टमर को कैसे पता चले. तो हमने बार बार फ्लोट किया है डिफरेंट कैटलॉग ऑफ सर्विसेज. उसको एक बार पढ़िए और अपने जो ईबी का जो एक्टिव बंदा है उसको भी पढ़वाइए. ओके. बिलिंग रिकंसिलिएशन के बहुत इश्यूज आते हैं. आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट बीए हेड्स को क्विकली डिसीजन ले लेना चाहिए ऐसी चीजों में. कस्टमर्स बहुत कंप्लेन करते हैं हमारे पास कि साहब हम पैसा देने के लिए तैयार हैं लेकिन बिल ही नहीं आ रहा है. तो पैसा तो आपको लेना चाहिए और बाकी चीजें, फ्यूचर रिक्वायरमेंट्स, अपग्रेडेशन ऑफ बैंडविड्थ, ये मैंने स्लाइड दे दूंगा, इसके थ्रू आप लोग जाइए. एंड स्ट्रक्चर्ड अप्रोच जब अपनाएंगे देन यू विल सक्सीड. नाउ वी कम टू द मार्केटिंग विच इज माय मेन फोकस एरिया. व्हेन आई ज्वाइंड EB1 and BP Enterprise, I started emphasizing on using marketing and sales and marketing concepts in simpler terms for increasing our revenue, and we are getting good results. So what is marketing? Very simple, the art and science of choosing target markets. जो मैंने आपको क्लस्टर अप्रोच में बनाया, तो टारगेट मार्केट आपका फिक्स कराया. हमने कहा आपके एरिया में कौन कौन से क्लस्टर्स हैं जहां पर की रिक्वायरमेंट हो सकती. तो फर्स्ट व्हाट यू हैव टू डू, यू हैव टू चूज टारगेट मार्केट. Once you have chosen the target market, different clusters, then getting, keeping and growing customer. Okay. And through how you can get, keep and grow customer base by creating, delivering and communicating superior customer value. तो जब आपको सब पता होगा, अगर आप ये करेंगे तो अल्टीमेटली योर रेवेन्यू विल ग्रो. बेसिक कॉन्सेप्ट्स हैं 4 P's के. 4 P's क्या होते हैं? द बेसिक कॉन्सेप्ट इज यू हैव टू यूज product, price, place and promotions. These are 4 aspects of any product. Normally what we do, whenever we go to a customer, we sell just product. This is misconception. What we are selling? We are selling product at certain price. प्राइस में और क्या हो सकता है? कम अधिक भी हो सकता है. अगर प्रोडक्ट की क्वालिटी बेटर हो, आपका फाइबर पे है, तो क्या होगा, प्राइस आपका ज्यादा भी हो सकता है. प्लेस, आप डिलीवरी कैसे कर रहे हैं, कस्टमर सर्विसेज कैसे दे रहे हैं, ये भी मैटर करेगा. एंड प्रमोशंस, जिसको मैं बोलता हूं कि आपकी मीटिंग्स, पेन पॉइंट्स नोट करना, क्विक उनको, क्योंकि B2B सेल्स में प्रमोशन इज नॉट एडवर्टाइजिंग, प्रमोशन इज वर्ड ऑफ माउथ. अगर कस्टमर एक सेटिस्फाई होगा तो दूसरे कस्टमर को भी बोलेगा, यार BSNL तो बहुत इंप्रूव कर गया है. अभी मैं एक एग्जांपल आपको देता हूं. वी लॉन्च्ड एग्रेसिवली फाइबराइजेशन ऑफ टॉप 20 customers. Top 20 means around 1500 crore, more than 1500 crore revenue was coming from them. So we launched one initiative that all the branches should be on fiber of those customers. Top priority was given to State Bank of India because they are our biggest paying customer. We are earning more than around 450 crore or something from them. We fiberized their branches without taking even single penny. That our honorable CMD has agreed that okay, we will not charge any OTC, we will fiberize on our own. What happened? Once fiberization was more than 98%, they said that let us organize big event to publicize it. And when event was organized at Mumbai, where top brass of SBI, including their chairman and 3-4 MDs, DMDs, and all the IT heads of State Bank of India all across India attended the program. That investment has paid off because now they have said, and in every meeting, they were saying that BSNL has transformed itself. Don't compare BSNL pre-COVID or pre-revival days with today's BSNL. BSNL services have improved a lot. इससे फायदा क्या हुआ हमें? वो तो सेटिस्फाइड है, लेकिन B2B में जो प्रमोशन होता है ऐसे ही होता है. अब इसके बाद the same message went to all the private banking customers also. और उसका फायदा हमें और भी चीजें हमें करनी पड़ी, बट प्राइवेट बैंकिंग कस्टमर्स बिग वे में. और खासियत ये है कि बाई पोर्टिंग आउट फ्रॉम कॉम्पिटिटर्स दे आर पोर्टिंग इन विद अस. तो ये चीजें कॉम्बिनेशन में द टेक अवे ऑफ दिस स्लाइड इज दैट यू हैव टू मिक्स ऑल द फूड टू गेट गुड सेलिंग प्रपोजिशन. ये एक मैंने एग्जाम्पल दिया है. आप लोग उस समय BA नहीं रहे होंगे, इसलिए मैंने आप यू माइट नॉट बी नोइंग. लास्ट ईयर वी ऑर्गेनाइज बिग competition on 4-piece STP and buying center concept implementation in the field, and 52 entries we received from different teams. They have used these concepts and they have given results also. One of the winner was I think NIT Rourkela from Kolkata Telecom District. So they have analyzed and just go through it. Whatever I have explained, similar things we will get to know here also. How they have mixed.
तो इसमें हम क्या देते
Four
हैं,
piece.
क्या कैसे करते हैं, कुछ बता पाए?
जैसे एक एग्जांपल मैंने ये दे दिया है, इसका मैं आपको केस स्टडी जो है अराउंड 25 पेज की है, वो भी मैं अभी शेयर कर दूंगा इसी ग्रुप पे.
शॉर्ट में बता दो हम.
हाँ, जैसे आपको एक एग्जांपल देता हूँ. अब इसी का है, वाईफाई का है. तो इन्होंने क्या लिखा है, हम एक एक करके क्विकली चले जाएं. देखें प्रोडक्ट पे क्या लिखा है. अब ये प्रोडक्ट की क्वालिटी भी चेंज हो जाएगी. SLA अगर आप चेंज कर देते हैं तो प्रोडक्ट की क्वालिटी चेंज हो गई. तो क्या है बेसिक प्रोडक्ट, क्या है, सिक्योर्ड वाईफाई ओवर ILL, ओके, फॉर होल कैंपस. फिर क्या हुआ, क्वालिटी 99.5%. अब ये ओपेक्स है कि कैपेक्स है, इस पे भी चेंज हो गया. फिर क्या है, इन्होंने ओपेक्स पे ऑफर किया था, बट यू हैव टू ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड कस्टमर रिक्वायरमेंट. इफ दे डू हैव द फंड्स, go for capex. If they don't have funds, then go for opex model. Okay. अब इसके बाद अब आते हैं प्राइस पे. अब इतने फैक्टर्स हो गए तो रेट्स तो कोई फिक्स होगा नहीं, तो रेट्स विल बी कस्टमाइज रेट्स. सो यू हैव टू नेगोशिएट द रेट्स. यू माइट नीड टू गिव स्पेशल डिस्काउंट्स. इसके बाद हम आते हैं प्लेस पे, कैसे आप डिलीवर कर रहे हैं. तो यहाँ पर वो कैसे डिलीवर कर रहे हैं, PWP पार्टनर्स के थ्रू. कहीं हो सकता है कि आप इन हाउस भी डिलीवरी करें किसी प्रोडक्ट में, डिपेंड्स. तो वो मिक्सिंग हो जाएगी. फिर आपका प्रमोशन कैसे हुआ, ऑलरेडी एग्जिस्टिंग जहां पर हमने इंप्लीमेंट किया उनके क्रेडेंशियल्स उनको आप देंगे. फिर उनसे 1-to-1 मीटिंग करके बताएंगे कि हम कैसे इसको इंप्लीमेंट करेंगे, उनका कंफर्ट लेवल डेवलप करेंगे. तो ये चीजें आपको हर सेलिंग प्रोपोजिशन में यूज करने की जरूरत. दूसरा, आपके क्लस्टर कॉन्सेप्ट में ये बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट है. STP क्या होता है, सभी कुछ बेसिक कॉन्सेप्ट इज दैट एन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन कांट अफोर्ड, लाइक BSNL कांट अफोर्ड टू हैव सिमिलर स्ट्रेटजीज फॉर प्रोडक्ट एंड प्रमोशन एमंग ऑल कस्टमर्स. सेम रेट हम SBI को और सेम रेट एक MSME को नहीं दे सकते. SBI को हो सकता है हम MSME के रेट से 4 गुना दें, है ना. सो वी कांट ट्रीट देम ऑन सिमिलर ग्राउंड. ओके. तो वो हम कैसे फिर करें, कोई तरीका तो होना चाहिए कि किसको क्या रेट देना है, क्या क्वालिटी ऑफ सर्विस देनी है, कैसे SLA देना है. तो वी नीड टू सेगमेंट द टोटल मार्केट। जैसे एक मोटा मोटा हमने सेगमेंटेशन हम ऐसे कर सकते हैं कि एक तो प्लेटिनम, गोल्ड, सिल्वर है। दूसरा कर सकते हैं बीएफएसआई में है, या वो रिटेल में है, या वो जैसी एजेंसी है कोई मोटर्स की, उसका हो सकता है। सो एनी ऑफ द, I will say, justified parameter you can use to segment your customer in the cluster. Then targeting. अब आपके पास 500 का है लिस्ट क्लस्टर में, तो आप 50 का उसमें से टारगेट बनाएंगे। ये मोस्ट प्रोबेबल कस्टमर्स हैं। वंस यू गेट लेट्स से टारगेटेड कस्टमर लिस्ट, देन व्हाट विल यू डू, यू विल पोजीशन प्रोडक्ट्स। एग्जांपल मैं देता हूं, एक बहुत छोटा कस्टमर है एमएसएमई का, अगर वो आईएलएल आ गए, आपने उसको बेचना, इंटरनेट लीज लाइन की रिक्वायरमेंट थी, अभी वो किस चीज पे चल रहा है, एफटीटीएच पे चल रहा है। अब जब आपने देखा कि यार एफटीटीएच पे चल रहा है, इसको अपग्रेड करने की जरूरत है, तो हमने एक और प्रोडक्ट लॉन्च किया हुआ है, दैट इज कॉल्ड आईएलएल ओवर जीपॉन, राइट। तो उसका रेट कम है, वो जानबूझ के हमने आईएलएल ओवर जीपॉन इसीलिए दिया। तो उसकी पोजीशनिंग किसको होगी, सोहो को होगी, स्मॉल एंड होम ऑफिसेज, या बहुत छोटे कस्टमर्स को, है ना। तो आपको पोजीशन अपने प्रोडक्ट का कस्टमर को देख करके करना है, तभी एसएलए भी उसी से। अब एक और एग्जांपल है एमपीएलएस में, आप लोगों ने सुना होगा 3 कैटेगरीज हैं, क्या है, कोई बताएगा? हाँ मैडम जोर से बोलिए।
गोल्ड सिल्वर।
हाँ, सिमिलरली आईएलएल में 3 कैटेगरीज हैं, कोई और बता दें? हाँ, तो ये वही है, 1:1, 1:2 एंड 1:4। तो ये हमने इसीलिए दे रखा है। अब हर आदमी को एक समस्या मैं बहुत फेस कर रहा हूँ।
क्या है आईएलएल में, क्या है, एक बार आप दोबारा बोलिए। Categories we are offering 1:1 means once we are giving 100 Mbps ILL, we will get 100% assured bandwidth, upload and download. If we are giving it in the 1:2 ratio, then we may get 100 Mbps, but 50%, 50 MB is 100% assured. And we are giving 1:4, we may get 100 Mbps, but 25%, 25 Mbps assured bandwidth. We will not never get less than that, but if our resources are free, we may get 100 Mbps also. Pricing also accordingly different. 1:1 highest pricing, 1:2 less, and 1:4 the least. And then
थैंक यू डॉक्टर साहब, आपने सही बताया। तो ये हमारे पास कितने कॉम्बिनेशन हो गए, 3 उसमें, 3 आईएलएल में भी। अब जब आपने पोजीशन करना है इनको, तो यू हैव टू बी केयरफुल अबाउट दैट, which customer you have to offer gold, which customer you have to offer bronze, which customer you have to offer, let's say ILL 3 variations, platinum किसको देंगे। ये सब चीजें जब आप करेंगे, अभी क्या हो रहा है इस पे आई वुड इनवाइट अटेंशन ऑफ ऑल द बीए हेड्स हियर। सब जगह जाकर के आप लोग जो एमपीएलएस का है, गोल्ड, सिल्वर एंड ब्रॉन्ज, 3 कैटेगरी हैं, तो गोल्ड ही ऑफर कर देते हैं, और इसके बाद हमारे पास केस भेजते हैं कि साहब इतना % डिस्काउंट के बिना कस्टमर मानने के लिए तैयार नहीं है। उन्होंने पोजीशनिंग का ध्यान ही नहीं रखा। कस्टमर की जब रिक्वायरमेंट है लेस स्ट्रिंजेंट, तो उसको आपने गोल्ड क्यों ऑफर किया? यू शुड हैव ऑफर्ड, उसकी पेइंग कैपेसिटी कम है, तो क्या करेंगे आप, मारुति के शोरूम में जाएंगे या टाटा के शोरूम में जाएंगे, तो क्या वो आपको हाईएस्ट क्वालिटी जो सबसे महंगी गाड़ी है वही बेचेगा? नहीं बेचेगा। वो देखेगा आप कितना पे कर सकते हैं, उसके हिसाब से देगा। तो आप लोगों को भी कस्टमाइज करके देना चाहिए, ये नहीं। और प्राइवेट ऑपरेटर्स कभी मेंशन नहीं करते कि वेदर इट्स गोल्ड, सिल्वर और ब्रॉन्ज, वो सीधे एमपीएलएस मींस एमपीएलएस देते हैं। आप भी वही करिए, ये तो हमारी इंटरनल प्रोसेस है फॉर पोजीशनिंग पर्पस, फॉर ईज ऑफ मेकिंग डिसीजन, व्हाट काइंड ऑफ पोजीशनिंग वी शुड डू, दीज आर द कैटेगराइजेशंस। सो आप लोग इसका ध्यान दीजिए, और ये एसटीपी से आपको बहुत ही क्लियरली समझ में आएगा। अब इसको मैंने एक्सप्लेन ज्यादा कर दिया, ये बड़ी अच्छी इंपॉर्टेंट स्लाइड है, इस पे आप लोग जरूर ध्यान दीजिएगा, क्योंकि हमारा क्या पर्सपेक्टिव है, उनका क्या पर्सपेक्टिव। अब कोई मीटिंग ग्राउंड वी हैव टू For example, customer, what they will expect? High quality prompt service from BSNL. Price should be fair or I would say least. डिलीवरी का एक बहुत बड़ा चैलेंज रहता है कस्टमर्स को, पर्टिकुलरली व्हेन दे गो फॉर BSNL. सो ऑन टाइम डिलीवरी, फिर प्राइस का हो ही गया, फिर बाद में पोस्ट कमीशनिंग व्हाट काइंड ऑफ सपोर्ट यू आर गोइंग टू गिव. ये अच्छा करेंगे तो कस्टमर इज सेटिस्फाइड. हमारा क्या है, हम तो ज्यादा से ज्यादा मार्जिन या पैसा लेना चाहेंगे, ठीक है. दूसरा क्या है, टाइमली पेमेंट हो जाए. तीसरा क्या है, वो हमारे बारे में दूसरे कस्टमर्स को अच्छा बोले. हमारा ये है. तो कोई मीटिंग ग्राउंड हमें निकालना पड़ता है हर मीटिंग में, और पर्सपेक्टिव अलग अलग है, ये मान के चलना. ये बड़ा क्रिटिकल है. अभी मैं केस स्टडी भी दे दूंगा, उस पर काइंडली गो थ्रू इट. B2B सेल्स एंड B2C सेल्स में यही डिफरेंशिएशन है. आप लोग मोटा मोटा जानते ही हैं कि जो यूजर होता है नॉर्मली उस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में, वो कभी भी सर्विसेज नहीं खरीदता है ना. हम ही लोग खरीदते हैं. तो किसके थ्रू, यहाँ पर CNP में पहले थे साहब, फिर MM के पास भेजते हैं, MM फ्लोट करता है टेंडर. यूजर आप लोग हो गए BA हेड, तो कई बार BA हेड का सेव ही उसमें नहीं होता है यूजर का, है ना. तो क्या होता है कि ये बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट है कि इनिशिएटर माइट बी डिफरेंट पर्सन, यूजर माइट बी डिफरेंट पर्सन. गेट कीपर्स आर वेरी क्रिटिकल, पर्टिकुलरली फॉर हंटिंग. कुछ लोग ऐसे होंगे जो आपको डिसीजन मेकर तक पहुंचने ही नहीं देंगे. वो आपको, इसीलिए मैंने बोला एटलीस्ट 15 डेज में एक मीटिंग आप अपने नैम कैम्प के साथ करिए. अब BSNL के पास सबसे अच्छा टूल क्या है, कहीं रुकावट हो रही है तो आप प्रपोज करिए कि मैं मिलने आ रहा हूं. नॉर्मली फील्ड में देखा गया है कि आप मिलने जाएंगे तो कोई कस्टमर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का टॉप ब्रास आपको मना नहीं करेगा. एक एग्जाम्पल मैं देता हूं, मैं एनेक्डोटल एग्जाम्पल. वी वर ट्राइंग टू अप्रोच HDFC बैंक टू गेट मोर प्राइवेट सेक्टर बिजनेस. उनका जो CIO था, उसको बार बार हमारे प्लेटिनम यूनिट के नैम कैम GM EB इवन CGM ने अप्रोच किया, वो नहीं मिलने के लिए तैयार. नहीं, ये प्री डिस्पोज था कि BSNL की सर्विसेज, क्योंकि काफी ब्रांचेस पहले BSNL पे चलती थी, अब पुअर सर्विस के साथ सब कटवा दिया. सो ही वाज प्री डिस्पोज कि इनसे मिलने से कोई फायदा ही नहीं. अब कोई मिल ही नहीं रहा है. अब मेरा क्या टारगेट है कि मुझे तो प्राइवेट से बिजनेस ले आना है. अब उस गेट कीपर को कैसे क्रॉस किया जाए मिलने के लिए. तो हमने क्या प्रपोजल दिया, हमने बोला उनको एक चिट्ठी लिखो कि कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिस से ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ चेयरमैन एंड मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर ऑफ BSNL डॉक्टर कात्यायन इज विजिटिंग टू मीट योर टॉप बॉस ऑन दिस डेट. जब उन्होंने ये भेजा, तुरंत उसका रिस्पांस आ गया, हाँ आ जाइए. से देन वी वेंट देयर, और काफी फ्रूटफुल मीटिंग हुई. इस कॉन्सेप्ट को पहले ही हमने यूज कर लिया था. उसमें जो प्रॉब्लम क्रिएटर था, इसमें कोई भी आपके सेल्स प्रोसेस में प्रॉब्लम क्रिएटर हो सकता है. उसमें हमने आइडेंटिफाई किया कि एक बंदा जो था पूरी परचेज प्रोसेस में, ही वाज एक्स एयरटेल एंड ही वाज ऑलवेज सपोर्टिव ऑफ एयरटेल. तो ये हमने उसके टॉप ब्रास को भी ब्रीफ किया कि आपका विजन जो है, ये क्लैरिटी इसलिए नहीं आ रही है कि दिस पर्सन इज मिसलीडिंग, आप देख लीजिए. इसके बाद लगातार ब्रांचेज मिल रही हैं, धड़ाधड़ मिल रही हैं. तो गेट कीपर हो सकता है कि आपके नैम कैम को मिलने नहीं देगा टॉप ब्रास को. तो वहां पर आपको रास्ते, एक तो मैंने एक एग्जाम्पल दिया है, एनेक्डोटल एग्जाम्पल, बट डिपेंडिंग अपॉन द सिचुएशन आपको खुद देखना पड़ेगा कि कैसे मैं पूरे जितने इंपॉर्टेंट लोग हैं उनको अप्रोच करके अपने फेवर में डिसीजन ले सकूं. तो बायर होगा, MM सेल जैसे हमारे यहाँ होता है, हर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में बायर अलग होगा. फिर इन्फ्लुएंसर बड़े इंपॉर्टेंट होते हैं. तो एक एग्जाम्पल आपको यहाँ पर मिल जाए. जैसे ये NIT दुर्गापुर का ही इन्होंने बनाया हुआ है. यूजर कौन है, लास्ट एकदम बॉटम मोस्ट देखिए, स्टूडेंट्स हैं, वेरी एग्रेसिव. तो पहले तो सोच के चलिए कि अगर मैं कमीशन करूंगा इसको मेंटेन करना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो यूजर्स अगर 10 मिनट का भी ब्रेक डाउन होगा तो बहुत हल्ला होने वाला है. इसके बाद बायर कौन है, नॉर्मली NIT में रजिस्ट्रार ही होगा फाइनल डिसीजन मेकर। फिर गेट कीपर है, चीफ वार्डन है, उसको पहले वाले जो पहले से वो ले रहे थे वाईफाई सर्विस किसी से, उनको बड़ी बड़ी गाली पड़ती थी, देन दे शिफ्टेड टू BSNL, दैट वाज अ 14 अपॉर्चुनिटी। तो उनको एक्सप्लेन करेंगे, हम करेंगे, अरे हम तो पूरा सर्विसेज देंगे, वी हैव हियर प्रेजेंस, सो डोंट वरी अबाउट दैट। सो आप जैसे आप डायरेक्टर फाइनल डिसाइड करने वाला है जो वाइस चांसलर के लेवल का होता है, अगर उसको आप कन्विंस कर लेते हैं, तो नॉर्मली गवर्नमेंट इंस्टीट्यूशंस में यू विल फाइंड दैट टॉप ब्रॉस अगर नीचे से फाइल आएगी तो BSNL के फेवर में ही वो डिसीजन देगा। तो ये पूरी प्रोसेस आप लोग एनालाइज करिए हर इंपॉर्टेंट कस्टमर। ये नई चीज मैं देने की कोशिश कर रहा हूं आप लोगों को, टूल्स एंड टैकल्स, काइंडली यूज इट टू इंक्रीज आवर रेवेन्यू। इसी के साथ एक और काम करना पड़ता है, पर्टिकुलरली फॉर बिग कस्टमर्स, आपको साइकोलॉजिकल इंफॉर्मेशन लेनी पड़ेगी। जैसे मैंने आपको एग्जांपल दिया ना कि एयरटेल से वो प्री डिस्पोज्ड है, आप थोड़ा ड्रिल डाउन करेंगे, यू विल नो कि क्या प्रॉब्लम है, या हो सकता है इस पूरी चेन में इन्फ्लुएंसर, बायर, यूजर, है ना, इनिशिएटर, किसी का बैड एक्सपीरियंस रहा हो। लेकिन आप एक और चीज ध्यान दीजिएगा कि उसमें से कुछ ऐसे भी हो सकते हैं जिनका बहुत अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस रहा, तो आप एनकरेज उसको करिए जिसका एक्सपीरियंस अच्छा रहा, एंड ऑन योर बिहाफ he is going to plead inside the organization, you enable him by giving additional informations, और जो आपके अगेंस्ट जा रहा है उसको न्यूट्रलाइज करने की कोशिश करिए। दैट इज ओनली पॉसिबल थ्रू साइकोलॉजिकल इंफॉर्मेशन। अब वो कैसे आएगा, इट्स बिग वर्ड, बट बेसिकली जब आप डिस्कशन करेंगे आपको पता चलता है, और कोई अगर चेंज होता है पूरे स्ट्रक्चर में ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के तो आपको देना। फाइनल स्लाइड है आपका, इस पे जरूर एक्ट करिए। जितनी मैंने ज्ञान देने की कोशिश की, अल्टीमेटली ये एक्शन पॉइंट है। सब कस्टमर साइड से इंफॉर्मेशन लीजिए, यूज 4P STP, फिर नैम कैम से जो फीडबैक आया, देखिए कि कनेक्टिविटी की क्या रिक्वायरमेंट्स हो सकती हैं, अपग्रेडेशन की क्या हो सकती हैं, ये एग्जिस्टिंग के लिए है। फिर देखिए एडिशनल सर्विसेज की क्या रिक्वायरमेंट हो सकती है। कहीं ऐसा तो नहीं है कि लैन, मैं अभी आगे भी कवर करूंगा, कस्टमर आपसे ये नहीं ले रहा है कि लैन भी उसको लगवाना है, कोई और लगाएगा तब लैन कनेक्टिविटी के लिए आपसे ILL वो लेगा। तो इस बार हमने क्या किया है, CPP में एक मैं कवर करूंगा, आपको 2 पावर्स हमने एक्स्ट्रा दिए हैं जो BA है, फर्स्ट टाइम इन BSNL, वेदर इट्स SI पॉलिसी, उसमें आपको हमने ये पावर दी है कि आप BA लेवल पे SIs को एनपैनल कर सकते। तो जो छोटे मोटे काम है वहीं से करवा लीजिए क्विकली, अभी मैं बता दूंगा। अभी तो इतना समझिए, अभी मैं बताने जा रहा हूं कि आपको एडिशनल पावर CPP में भी और SI पॉलिसी में हमने दिया है, और अभी मैं उस स्लाइड पे आऊंगा। तो आप सभी टूल्स ट्रैकर्स को यूज करिए, रेवेन्यू बढ़ाइए। ये स्लाइड जब टाइम ज्यादा होता है तो मैं थोड़ा सा इंडियन कॉन्टेक्स्ट में लेके आने की कोशिश करता हूँ, लेकिन राइट नाउ आई डोंट हैव दैट मच टाइम, ऑलरेडी आई हैव क्रॉस द टाइम लिमिट, और अभी हमारे नेक्स्ट स्पीकर इज आल्सो सिटिंग हियर। सो ECT का मैं इतने ही कहूंगा कि दीज आर द 7 प्रोडक्ट्स EV का जिसको हमने निकाल रखा है टैरिफ ऑर्डर्स, है ना, और ये आपको भी आ गया होगा सर्किल ऑफिस से। नॉर्मली ये CGM और सर्किल प्लेटिनम एंड गोल्ड यूनिट के GMs के पास होता है, आपके पास भी। जैसे एज ए BA हेड आई रिसीव फ्रॉम माई CGM confidential that okay you keep it with you and take decisions accordingly. So similarly you can have the information इस पे आता है, लेकिन उससे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट ये है, ये हमारा 18 पॉइंट ECT प्रपोजल है जो कि सर्किल ऑफिस से अप्रूव होके हमारे पास आता है जब डिस्काउंटिंग पावर से एक्स्ट्रा डिस्काउंट देने की जरूरत होती है। बेसिक आइडिया ये है कि BSNL को कुछ मिलना चाहिए। कोई भी प्रपोजल जिसमें BSNL को लॉस होगा वी वोंट अप्रूव। मैंने पहले भी आई गेव एग्जांपल, उसमें कोशिश ये करिए कि अगर रेवेन्यू घट रहा है तो उसको एडिशनल बैंडविड्थ सेल करिए और ट्राई टू बी रेवेन्यू पॉजिटिव। इसके बाद वी विल बी गिविंग अप्रूवल क्विकली, और हमारे यहाँ एवरेज जो अप्रूवल टाइम है जस्ट 1.6 डेज, मैं उसका भी ट्रैक करता हूं, और 1.6 डेज में ऑन एवरेज we give approval or rejection. Okay, तो इस पे हम बहुत डिटेल में नहीं जाएंगे. You can go through at leisure time. क्या नहीं भेजना है ये भी लिखा हुआ है. अब AI पे टाइम बचा नहीं है, so I won't cover that. Basic thing is AI is coming in big way, so I would request that kindly start using AI first. Okay, only then you can try to use both Gemini and Chat GPT for different works. Only then you can understand use of AI in upcoming enterprise business revenue growth arena. So I'm not covering that in detail because इसमें ये लास्ट स्लाइड एक बार मैं कवर करूंगा. विद 5 minutes आई विल क्लोज माय लेक्चर. See, Industry 4.0 is coming in big way, and artificial intelligence is going to play a big role. So, Industry 4.0, we are trying to formulate some policy. We are working on that. But before we, let's say, approve the policy and start soliciting proposals, what I want that you should be able to appreciate usage of AI in, let's say, any enterprise customer. And before that, you have to start using AI itself. AI का इतना बड़ा इम्पैक्ट है कि इस बार IITs में भी प्लेसमेंट नहीं. यहां तक सोचा जा रहा है, आप ये सोचिए कितनी डिसरप्टिव टेक्नोलॉजी है. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, इफ यू रिमेंबर इन क्लास 6th 7th वी हैव रेड थ्रू दैट कॉटन का एक्सपोर्ट इंडिया से बहुत होता था यूरोपियन कंट्रीज को. ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी केम हियर फॉर कॉटन एंड स्पाइसेस, है ना. लेकिन उसका जब खत्म हो गया, कैसे खत्म हुआ? जब ऑटोमेशन हुआ, इंडस्ट्रियलाइजेशन केम. सिमिलरली जितने हमारी आईटी कंपनीज हैं, वी आर गेटिंग मोर देन अराउंड 10 lakh 12 lakh crore in imports by IT services, by TCS, Infosys, all those. But since codes are going to be automated through AI, I foresee that within 2-3 years, if they don't transform themselves, पूरा IT सेक्टर ही हमारा बंद हो जाएगा, क्योंकि ओरिजिनल वर्क हम कुछ करते नहीं. तो ऐसे ही ईबी में भी हमें AI पे बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रोल प्ले करना पड़ेगा, जानना पड़ेगा. ये आप लोगों को पता ही है. बेसिक चेंजेस जो हुए हैं वो मैं आपको बता देता हूं. CPNE गाइडलाइंस को हमने मॉडिफाई कर दिया है. एक काम ये किया है कि अप टू 5 lakhs हमने CGMs को पावर दे दी है कि कोई भी अगर लेकर के आता है SI बिजनेस, तो उसके लिए कोई EOI किसी और से बात करने की जरूरत नहीं है. नॉमिनेशन बेसिस पे CGM के अप्रूवल से आप डायरेक्टली उस SI को बिजनेस दे सकते हैं. एक मेजर चेंज हमने ये किया है. दूसरा, आप लोगों को पता होना चाहिए, अंडर SI पॉलिसी, एनी SI कॉन्ट्रैक्ट ऑफ 10 crore per year, let's say 3 years, so up to 30 crore you can go through the SI policy. टिपिकल मार्जिन 15% होना चाहिए, but it can go up or down also. अब हमने ये वो कर दिया है. आप नेक्स्ट आइए. ये एक आपको BA लेवल के लिए इंपॉर्टेंट है, बिकॉज आई एम सेइंग दैट वी हैव डेलीगेटेड पावर्स एट BA लेवल, सो यू हैव टू, देयर इज ऑलरेडी सर्किल लेवल स्टैंडिंग कमिटी, बट at BA level also you have to form one standing committee for dealing with SIs in BA level cases. Okay, this is for CPNE only. CPNE SI policy. तो DGM ले लीजिए. अगर नहीं होगा तो हमें पता है DGMs है नहीं, तो हमने AGMs को भी अलाउ कर रखा है. आप लेकर के बना लीजिए. तो लास्ट पॉइंट आप लोग देख लीजिए. ठीक है, अब जो आपका क्वेरी था, नीचे से देखना शुरू करिए, है ना. तो PBG आपको 25,000 का लेना है. एक्सपीरियंस सिमिलर वर्क का 5 लाख का अगर है तो आप उसको इनफाइनल कर सकते हैं. हमने जानबूझ के बहुत सिंपल रखा है, और उसका टर्नओवर 10 लाख का होना चाहिए. ठीक है, उसको 25 lakhs तक का आप काम दे सकते हैं. ये इमीडिएट यूज के लिए आप लोगों के हैं.
सर अब एक इसमें चीज पूछ रहा
हाँ पूछिए.
कि हमें कोई काम 50 लाख का है,
हम्म
इसलिए जो कोटेशन मांगेंगे
हम्म हम्म.
वो उनसे मांगेंगे जिनका 50 लाख से ऊपर का के लिए फाइनल.
हाँ, यस, फिर आपको सर्किल सिल्वर पे जाना पड़ेगा।
नहीं सर, कोई बात नहीं, हम तो सबको ही भेजते हैं, लेकिन अभी हम सबको भेजते हैं। क्या
नहीं, अब बीए लेवल वाला तो उसमें पार्टिसिपेट ही नहीं कर सकता। एनी वर्क विच इज ऑफ मोर देन 25 lakhs,
वो
तो दे कांट पार्टिसिपेट।
वालों को दे देते हैं।
ठीक है, तो ये हमने आपको दे दिया। तो आपसे आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट दैट काइंडली इमीडिएटली फॉर्म वन स्टैंडिंग कमिटी इन योर बीए एंड स्टार्ट। आई एम नॉट सीइंग दैट मच प्रोग्रेस इन
क्या है इस वाली?
सर, वो जब आपका मान लीजिए 3 SIs हैं, 3 SIs में आपको रेट डिसाइड करना है, तो ये सब करने के लिए इसमें दे रखा है।
इसमें भी एक इशू है जो डॉक्टर साहब कह रहे हैं कि पहले तो मेल से मंगाते, लेकिन अब ये आ गया कि वो जो ई टेंडर पोर्टल है, अब उसमें सर मेरा एक सजेशन है कि
हाँ, बताएं।
वो ई टेंडर पोर्टल तो गवर्नमेंट की है, लेकिन मेनली फॉर प्रोफेशन, तो उसमें वही 7 दिन का टाइम देना, वो देना है। इसमें कंपनी एक इंटरनल पोर्टल बना दे, जिसमें कि उसको इन्वाइट किया, इमीडिएटली उनको मैसेज चला गया, हमने ना कुछ छाटना ना कुछ करना, बीए लेवल का है या सर्किल लेवल का क्लिक किया, वो मैसेज चला गया।
मैंने एसआईज के लिए अलग से पूरा, हाँ, भेज दीजिए, एक प्रपोजल भिजवाइए, वी कैन कंसीडर, या गुड सजेशन, वी कैन कंसीडर।
ये हमारे साथ अभी चैलेंज ये आ रहा है जो साहब बता रहे हैं।
अभी भी हमने एक दो इमरजेंसी थी, तो हमने इलेक्शन में रहा, अचानक कलेक्टर के यहाँ आया कि हमें कल ही चाहिए राउटर राउटर सब, फिर हमने वायलेट करते हुए मेल पे मंगा के किया।
ईबी में तो थोड़ा तो चलता है सर, अब क्या
लेकिन
करेंगे।
सर बाद में कोई नहीं बचा था।
नहीं, जस्टिफिकेशन लिखिए उसमें।
वो सब किया सर, बेटर ये कि अपने एक प्रोडक्ट बनाया कि 2 दिन 3 दिन का टाइम, ऑप्शन होगी 3 दिन में चाहिए, 2 दिन में चाहिए, अब उसी के ऊपर सब कुछ आएगा।
नहीं, वो गुड सजेशन, वी विल टेक केयर ऑफ दैट, काइंडली सेंड प्रपोजल। और इसमें एक और आपको बीए हेड के रूप में बता दूं, आपके पास मान लीजिए 2 ही SIs हैं, तो आसपास के 3 BAs को भी आप ले सकते हैं, उनके बीए हेड वाले को आप ले लीजिए।
अभी तो हम सबको भेज रहे हैं, बड़े वाले को सबको भेजना ही है सर।
हाँ, भेज दीजिए, लेकिन आपको कंफर्ट लेवल, बड़े वाले आएंगे भी नहीं छोटे काम के लिए। हाँ, अब आते हैं चैनल पार्टनर पॉलिसी। ये बड़ा कम इसमें भी टेक ऑफ है। आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट कि इसको भी यूज करिए, पर्टिकुलरली हंटिंग बिजनेस के लिए, एग्जिस्टिंग के लिए नहीं,
मुझे
हंटिंग के लिए। चैनल पार्टनर एंड SI, चैनल पार्टनर कैन बी एन SI और SI कैन बी ए चैनल पार्टनर। अच्छा, चैनल पार्टनर क्या है, मैं क्विकली 1 मिनट में बता देता हूं। जैसे आपका फ्रेंचाइजी होता था, है ना, होता है रादर, इन केस ऑफ DSA भी होता है, आपके प्रोडक्ट को सेल करता है, उसको आप कुछ बेनिफिट देते हैं, राइट। तो मैं इस पे ले आता हूं, है ना, तो उसको कुछ बेनिफिट देते हैं तभी वो आएगा आपके पास, है ना। तो उसके अभी क्या हो रहा है कि जो सेलिंग हो रही है मोस्टली BSNL के साथ SI चला जाता है, उसको होती है, डायरेक्टली चैनल पार्टनर्स के थ्रू कोई भी बिजनेस नहीं आ रहा है। तो चैनल पार्टनर आपका फ्रेंचाइजी की तरह है, जिसको कि बेचने का अधिकार है आपके प्रोडक्ट्स को, और उसको ये फायदे मिल सकते हैं जो मैंने यहाँ पे दे रखा है। अगर CPSU या सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट का है तो 2% ऑफ द वैल्यू, कुछ उसमें अपर लिमिट हमने लगा रखी है, डिटेल पॉलिसी में आप जाएंगे, ऐसा नहीं होगा। आई थिंक 1 करोड़ और 2 करोड़ का हमने अपर लिमिट लगा रखा है, ऐसा नहीं हो सकता कि बहुत ज्यादा चला जाए। बट स्टेट PSUs का 4% है, और ऑल अदर कैटेगरीज का, मैंने प्राइवेट बेसिकली 8% तक कमीशन आप उसको दे सकते हैं। तो कई बार ये कंप्लेन भी रहती थी ना कि कॉम्पिटिटर्स मैनेज कर लेते हैं कस्टमर को, हम लोगों के पास तो कोई तरीका नहीं है एज ए PSU, एज ए गवर्नमेंट एंटिटी। सो यू कैन यूज दिस पॉलिसी टू एड्रेस दोस इश्यूज, और बनाइए। और कौन हो सकते हैं, कोई भी जो एम्पैनल्ड है किसी भी पॉलिसी में, ही कैन बी योर चैनल पार्टनर। उसमें DSA भी होगा, आपके टिप भी होंगे, आपके SIs भी हो सकते हैं, सब हो सकते
हमारा कहना तो ये क्या है, मतलब अलग टर्म क्यों करे, ऐसा ही कोई इस कैटेगरी में
हैं। नहीं, लेकिन SI तो हो गया, लेकिन मान लीजिए DSA बहुत एक्टिव है, या उसकी लाइजनिंग अच्छी है आपके BA में, तो भी वो लेके आ सकता है ना। SI तो है ही, उसको करना,
चैनल पार्टनर डेजिग्नेट करना पड़ेगा ना।
हाँ, वो आपको करना,
ईबी चैनल पार्टनर।
EB चैनल पर। हाँ हाँ,
हाँ हाँ, वो पॉलिसी में है, दिसंबर का लेटर।
आप बनाइए, और जितने टिप हैं जो देखें, उसमें क्या है कि पब्लिक रिलेशंस किसका अच्छा है, हाँ, तो उनको आप उनको, हाँ
मतलब
हाँ,
सारे टिप को सर ऐसा ही और चैनल पार्टनर बना।
हाँ, टिप को बनाइए, एसआईज को बनाइए, आपके डीएसएच को बनाइए, जिसके लिंक आपको दिखे उसको बनाइए, क्योंकि अल्टीमेटली बाय हुक और बाय क्रुक वी नीड टू जनरेट क्या। अभी तो स्ट्रिक्ट गाइडलाइन यही है, बट बीए में थोड़ा सा आप लोग देखिए, और जैसे आपका सजेशन है कि अलग से क्विक करने के लिए कोई एक अलग पोर्टल हो जाए जिसमें सभी है ना। अभी हमने एक और काम किया है, अभी एसआईज का अलग से एक व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप भी बनाया है, तो बहुत क्विक करने के लिए सभी उसमें एसआईज और जीएम ईबीज ऑफ द सर्किल्स एंड सीजीएम्स आर पार्ट ऑफ दैट। तो उसमें उनके जो इश्यूज हैं वो भी रिजॉल्व होंगे, और साथ में हमारे जो इश्यूज हैं वो भी रिजॉल्व।
नहीं सर, दिस इज नॉट टेंडर, दिस इज यूआई। सर, दिस इज नॉट टेंडर, दिस इज यूआई। आपको जो ये मंगाना है इसके लिए आपको टेंडर नहीं है, ऐसा आप ऑफर जो ले सकते हैं वो आप कर रहे हैं।
यूआई करिए, आगे बढ़िए। अब इसके बाद ये हमने लिंक किया है परफॉर्मेंस से भी, उसको 70% आप दे सकते हैं इमीडिएटली, बाकी उसके परफॉर्मेंस पे आगे सीपीपी को लीजिए, देन गिव सम टारगेट, और उसका जैसे परफॉर्मेंस होगा उतना ही हम एलिजिबल परसेंटेज ऑफ कमीशन भी दे रहे हैं। वो जैसे लेट से 4% के कैटेगरी में है एंड दे हैव अचीव 120% और मोर देन दैट ऑफ द टारगेट, ही विल बी गेटिंग एक्चुअली 5%। तो इसको हमने परफॉर्मेंस लिंक भी किया है। सो दैट इज ऑल फ्रॉम माय साइड। एनी क्वेरी आपको करना है, वी हैव नॉट प्रिस्क्राइब एनी टारगेट, इन योर विजडम यू हैव टू असाइन, और इसके बाद उनसे काम लीजिए।
आपको इंसेंटिव भी दे सकते हैं।
हाँ, इंसेंटिव आपने देखा ना, इंसेंटिव ये है ना इंसेंटिव।
परसेंट ऑफ टारगेट मीट करने पे। अच्छा,
100% पे 100% मिलेगा। हाँ, अगर वो 125% से ज्यादा अचीव करता है तो उसको 1.2 टाइम्स मिलेगा, ऐसे है। ठीक है, एनीथिंग एल्स और आई विल वाइंड अप। ऑलरेडी 20 minutes, आई स्टार्टेड 10 minutes लेट। तो थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Thank you very much, sir. Sir, I would like to request our PGM, sir, PM Dore Sahab, sir, to present the memento, sir.
चमकीला है काफी। थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू। हेलो।
Hello, I think I'm audible. Good morning, friends. I briefly take you up with the Lee circuit section presentation. With so many technologies like cyber securities and IoTs and lot many things, but this is our core area which we earn lot of revenue. Whatever we say in EB, it is this Lee circuit section which is still bringing laurels. We say we have scored approximately 14% above in EB compared to the last year, thanks to this Lee circuit. So this is one section where we are considered to be expert. We need to extend our best to keep on commissioning, keep on checking on the disconnections, and try to improve the QoS parameters. As BA heads and IFAs, I generally put this slide though not in my domain, but still you should know the ARPU of the various services. एक MPLS circuit आपको करीब करीब 1,07,000 रुपए देती है. And these are the basic things, MPLS, P2P and internet lease circuits. And there are others like the ministry things which we get on orders like Wi-Fi and other services. So that ABF, this data we have taken from the finance section with ITPC and all. So if you ask me frankly, the ARPU, जैसे ARPU बोलते हैं ना, for the landline it is 260, for this thing, something like that. We have 1,82,099 at this moment, which has increased, probably due to disconnection of the circuit. This is yearly. नहीं, ARPU हमने इसको yearly रखा है हमारे पास. नहीं, वो ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, आप इसको बांट लीजिए, 12 से डिवाइड कर लीजिए. तो 12 से डिवाइड कीजिए तो 10,000 रुपए से ज्यादा आपका एक सर्किट देता है. My main point is the things which you do for a circuit, for a entity, customer entity, which gives you 500, 600, 800 rupees, this gives you more than 10,000 rupees per month. होता क्या है, हम भी बीए में काम कर चुके हैं. लीज सर्किट पे हम महीने के एंड पे फोकस देते हैं, जब प्रेशर आता है कमीशन करना है. सो दिस नीड्स टू बी. और एक चीज और याद रखें, लीज सर्किट इज वन सेक्शन विच इज in your network for a longer time. So my point is, when it is a longevity is so high, please pay some attention to the lease circuits. Just for your information, I put up this data. हमने सर्कल वाइज ये दिया है, कितने सर्किट्स बिल हुए हैं, कितना ABF रहा है, डिपेंडिंग ऑन दैट द ARPU. द ARPU वेरीज फ्रॉम सर्कल टू सर्कल. बहुत छोटे सर्कल में बहुत अच्छा हो सकता है. रीजन बीइंग, हम लोगों ने पुराने सर्किट जो है बहुत हाई रेट पे बेचा है. That has still not come down. So legacy, we are still amassing lot of wealth from the customers. Maybe पुराने हमारे legacy customers होंगे. Just for your knowledge sake, मेरा सेक्शन का जो objectives है, this is the only objective: service delivery and service assurance. Delivery immediate होना चाहिए, महीने में 90% सर्किट लग जानी चाहिए. Assurance, दो पैरामीटर, MTTR and fault rate. So MTTR should be less than 4 hours, industry standard. Fault rate should be less than 1%. This is our benchmark. We need to try to achieve this. But what has happened is, due to our network resources, our own resource deployment, field resource deployment, we lack in these parameters, sometimes due to customer reasons also. So, but prima facie, this is the basic requirement. 40% of OB should be commissioned in 15 days, 75% in 30 days. This is a clear-cut benchmark given by CMD, sir. And 75% of the faults, 95% on the same day. But that does not mean कि false clearance कर दें. Understand, जब आप pressure देंगे, वो पता चला सर्किट ठीक हो जाएगी, अगले दिन फिर से fault में आ गई. So kindly see to it, because lease circuit fault, they ultimately थोड़े दिन तक आपके साथ रहेगा, फिर वो चला जाएगा. And then you lose a huge revenue. इस पे हमने disconnection undertaking लेता हूँ by the approval of circle head. तो जितनी disconnections होती हैं, उस पे हमें circle head का वो आता है, approval आता है कि उन्होंने सारे प्रयत्न कर लिए, फिर भी रोक नहीं पाए. बट प्राइमा फेसी हमारे CMD साहब बोलते हैं, यार ये जो तुम बना रहे हो ये सब झूठ है, हमारी सर्विस ही ठीक नहीं. Now this comes from the topmost of the management. Why I tell you all this? Because there is a thinking going on that we will have an independent call center which will verify the disconnection of the circuit from the customer. तो जो undertaking मैं CGM सर से ले रहा हूँ from the circle heads, दैट शुड नॉट गो फॉल्स। ऐसा ना हो कि कस्टमर कुछ और बोल जाए एंड दैट कॉल सेंटर थिंग comes as a big impediment to our sanctity of the undertaking and all. तो थोड़ा सा इसको जरूर ध्यान दें, because this is going to happen. They will try to check it out. What was the reason of disconnection? मैं ये भी देखता हूँ, yesterday only, yesterday or day before yesterday, Calcutta gave a data of P2P got disconnected and changed to MPLS. My point is, you see the total number of circuits. If the total number of circuits are higher, then it is okay. It remains the same. But this cannot be the only reason. There may be disconnections due to some other reasons. Kindly see to it. And whatever you are giving in your undertaking, that should be clearly matching with the customer's story. ऐसा ना हो कस्टमर कहीं और है, हम कहीं और है, लिख के भेज दिया, कॉर्पोरेट ने मांगा, तो दैट इज गेटिंग अपडेटेड। मेरी प्रोटेक्शन तो सेफ है। What I am insisting is, at your end, it should not boomerang. This is what my insistence is. LC, SD and SMA month on month basis pendency. My section basically collects lot of data. Short में ये है, आप किसी भी BA में हो, आप प्राइवेट ऑपरेटर को देख लें, उसकी अगर मैं वो ले आया नहीं, वो बड़ी एम्बेरसमेंट फिगर होती है। वो 4 घंटे में उसके मैक्सिमम सर्किट ठीक हो जाते हैं। उनका मेजर इवेंट 6 घंटा होता है। रेयरली कोई होता है 8 घंटा 10 घंटा जाए, बहुत रेयर होता है। उसमें लोग नप जाते हैं उन सिस्टम्स में। हमारे यहाँ 4 दिन 6 दिन भी जाता है। प्रबल प्लस में IC मैं दिखाता हूँ स्नैपशॉट्स, पीपल सी इट उस मीटिंग में, बट स्टिल इम्प्रूवमेंट इज नॉट देयर। स्लाइट इम्प्रूवमेंट है, but kindly as BA heads and even the IFA, they are also in relationship with the customers, you should try to focus on the faults. उसको जल्दी से कोशिश करें ठीक करने का। At any time, if you are not adhering to these standards, these private people are entering our domain. आज सरकारी सिस्टम हमारे साथ है, सिविक हमको दे रहा है, टैक्सनेट हमको दे रहा है, say I'm just giving examples, but these people are now asking for second connections, second lease line connection from an operator. उसकी अप टाइम इतनी अच्छी होगी, हमारी कटी होगी में पता ही नहीं चलेगा। In that scenario, you will lose the circuit. They are now entering in our domain, जो अभी तक हम सेफ हैं। ये कैसे ठीक हो सकता है? Unless and until we adhere to the domains. So this is what I wanted. हमने लिखा है 8 hour, but aim should be always 4 hours. This is a typical circuit fault chart, जो हमारे बहुत सारे systems हैं जिसके तहत हम fault book कर रहे हैं, restore कर रहे हैं, MPLS section, और बहुत सारे हमने API integration करी है। अभी जो नया CDR3 system आ रहा है उसमें API integration will be the only thing. So slowly what will happen? All the faults will come in the system directly. Any booking which has to be done, if he does through WhatsApp also, that's also integrated. So these things will come. अभी हमारी थोड़ी सी ये वाली system चल रही है, just for your knowledge. So this is the enterprise customer center का क्या dial करना है, क्या है, this we took from Hyderabad people. So mostly we are following. हाँ, call booking. No, lead generation is baby of sales, EB1. हाँ, नहीं, अभी वो इंटीग्रेशन नहीं हुआ है। लीड जनरेशन से लेके एक्चुअली आप इसी पे कॉल करेंगे। हाँ, ये फॉल्ट्स के लिए हम, मेरा सेक्शन एक्चुअली पोस्ट कमीशनिंग देख रहा है। EB सर्विस के पास होगा, इनके पास होगा, कात्यायन एंड ऑल ना, इन लोगों के पास होगा लीड बुकिंग का। नहीं है तो द सिस्टम हैज टू कम इन। हमारी प्रॉब्लम क्या है, हमारे लोग बहुत, इफ यू आस्क मी फ्रैंकली, वी ऑल आर वेरी इंटेलिजेंट पीपल, बट वी वर्क इन आवर आइलैंड्स। मैं आपसे बात ही नहीं करूंगा। आपकी जो दर्द है मुझे पता है, मैं सॉल्व तब तक नहीं करूंगा जब तक मुझे कोई बोले नहीं। यू गुड, हमने आपको एयरटेल ले गए थे ना, यू सी द नॉक एंड ऑल। इंसिडेंटली व्हाट हैपेंस, वी सी अराउंड पीपल आर स्मार्ट एनफ, IT सिस्टम्स हैं, जैसे लीड जनरेशन का आई हैव पुट अप एन RFP, इट्स स्टिल इन द प्रोसेस ऑफ अप्रूवल, in which the lead generation will be attached till the order hits to the CRM or CDR system. ये पूरा हमने बनाया है RFP, but it will take some time.
सर मेरा कहना है इसमें कुछ भी नहीं करना ना, केवल कॉल सेंटर को बोलना है कि लीड जनरेशन को इस जगह फॉरवर्ड कर दे, तो कोई कहता है तो उसकी मेल को या फॉरवर्ड।
तो ऐसा होता
दिस इज द कॉल सेंटर ना,
अभी रिसेंटली किया होगा।
ये कर दिया कि कोई कोई क्वेरी आती है तो वी कैन पॉपुलराइज दिस नंबर फॉर लीड बुकिंग।
नहीं नहीं, लेट मी वेरी फ्रैंक विद, आप उड़ान स्कीम देखे थे ना, आप एसएसए में गए हैं, उड़ान स्कीम में बहुत लीड्स आती थी, मैं भी बीए हेड रहा हूँ, कौन देखता था उसको?
सर वही तो, वो
The point is,
वो हमारी जिम्मेदारी है ना।
the point is the lead generation system at this moment is very scattered. जनरेशन जो है डिफरेंट चैनल से हो रहे हैं, क्या वो एक ही प्लेटफॉर्म पे आ रहे हैं? वो भी है नहीं।
सर वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ, एटलीस्ट अपन इतना कर दे कि कॉल सेंटर पे कोई फोन करे तो उसकी मेल किसी
एक्चुअली क्या है ना, मैं आपको बताता हूँ। No, the point is it's not like that we cannot do it. The point is operations is a different part. प्रोजेक्ट इज ए डिफरेंट
वो
पार्ट।
अपना अंदर का है।
हाँ नहीं, अंदर का भी, बाहर भी आप जाइए, एयरटेल में भी जाइए, दे हैव ए नंबर, उन्होंने उसको सिस्टम बना रखा है, बट आपकी नई बुकिंग के लिए इट गोज डायरेक्टली टू देयर सिस्टम ऑफ लीड जनरेशन, लीड वो ऑपरेशंस का उनका उसी नंबर पे दे हैव डाइवर्टेड। दिस वी आर स्टिल टू इंटीग्रेट। हमारे यहाँ इतना आसान नहीं है इन चीजों को करने का, बट दैट इज इंडस्ट्री प्रैक्टिस। जो लगना है वो एक डिफरेंट सेक्शन ही देखता है।
But we are having central knock, there we are having the police circuits also faults. We are
Sir.
central knock and one network like that, we have got a central point where 24/7 people will be working. There we are registering all this one list circuit.
Yeah, but that
Again, separately for list circuits, why it is there?
Lee circuit, madam, it is basically being given the biggest privilege because it gives you
that-
bigger revenue. You see, you cannot compare an FTTH product or for that matter this product. One knock, what they say.
No, no, one thing I want to tell, this regarding one knock, it is not only for lease circuits, so it is for because the lease circuits we
If
are
you ask
telling
me
as
frankly, no, ma'am, let me tell you, you go to big operators who are having more customers than us, maybe Jio, maybe Airtel, they have got a CNOC. We are coming up with CNOC. Now, what has happened, this one knock concept, every BA, they have established something. That will take, that is a, what you can say, bypass arrangement of some things by which we are able to cater to certain things. But do you think those are so IT enabled that everything will be showing that it's not like
no,
that?
it is not IT enabled, but it is entered everything. But what I am telling now,
Doesn't work
here,
like that,
see, any lease circuit also.
You are basically running with these people. My market share is 4.5 or 5%.
Correct. Whatever the big lease circuits also, it will end with some FTTH connection. That's the reason we should see that FTTH also attended fast.
I am bothered with EV, ma'am. I am
Sir,
not bothered with the
No,
retail.
no, EV also.
That's the last mile. That's the last mile portion.
Very important. There only we are failing.
Madam, I will
We are failing at many fronts. My point is, when you talk of CNOC, CNOC consists of lot many things.
Correct.
There is an MPLS section. I took my people to Airtel NOC. Even the directors are also went. They have a system of what they say. They have put AI there. The circuits which are going to be cut based on their historical thing, they are coming up with alarms. यहाँ problem आ सकता है. पिछली बार यहाँ हुआ था. Predictive monitoring is there.
सर एक मिनट,
MPLS also is there in CNOC.
Predictive monitoring is not, मतलब predictive you cannot say.
सर एक मिनट, ये मैडम जो कह रही है मैं उसको सप्लीमेंट करता हूँ। 180044 एक नंबर है, उस पर व्हाट्सएप आप केवल हाई भेजिए और आप कहे तो इमीडिएटली रेस्पॉन्स आएगा। बीएसएनएल का है व्हाट्सएप चैटबॉट, जिसको अपना टेंडर लेके खरीदा, ओनली थिंग सेक्शन किया हुआ है, दूसरा सेक्शन कर रहा है। वो ऐसे ही 18005555 क्रिएट कर सकते हैं, उस पर कोई लीड भेजेगा, वो लीड कंसर्न आदमी को चले जाएगी,
देखिए
उस
ऐसा
पर सारा काम हो जाता है सर, इंक्लूडिंग बिल जमा होने से लेकर सारा काम।
CDR3 में ये हमने ऑलरेडी इनपुट दिया हुआ है। यू शुड बी हैविंग एनी टूल ऑफ रजिस्टरिंग योर रिक्वेस्ट ऑफ न्यू डिलीवरी और एश्योरेंस।
साहब मेरी बात
अब पॉइंट ये है, नहीं देखिए,
पैसा देके व्हाट्सएप से खरीदा हुआ है सर 180044।
आपने खरीदा हुआ है, खरीदा तो हमने यार,
उसको काम में ले लेना सर।
देखिए माय पॉइंट इज, आई एम नॉट आर्ग्यूइंग विद यू, माय पॉइंट इज वी हैव परचेज्ड ERP आल्सो। हाउ मच फंक्शनैलिटी वी यूज्ड ऑफ इट? हमारे पास 63,000 लाइसेंस है। माय पॉइंट इज वी हैव मेनी इश्यूज, बट क्या है, इफ यू सी द स्टैंडर्ड, हमें क्या करना, मेरे पास एंटरप्राइज सर्किट 2,84,000 है, आई हैव टू क्रॉस 3 लाख। तो बेसिकली मेरी टारगेट ये है, क्योंकि ये मुझे मैक्सिमम रेवेन्यू, इसके लिए जो सिस्टम्स अभी बने हैं, आई एम वर्किंग ऑन दैट, आई एम टेलिंग यू दिस थिंग ओनली। स्लोली दे विल मूव। अभी लीड मैनेजमेंट का जो है दैट इज कमिंग, CNOC का इट इज, CNMS इज कमिंग, सो इट विल टेक सम टाइम, वी आर मूविंग, बट इट्स स्लाइटली, अभी तो स्कैटर्ड है, वी हैव सो मेनी एप्स, सो मेनी थिंग्स, पर्सनल इंटेलिजेंस लाइक दैट।
आती है ना तो वी कैन प्रमोट दैट एटलीस्ट वी कैन प्रमोट दैट कि आप इसको देखिए
Now coming to my this fault rate, another parameter of our least circuits. I have categorized all circles into three categories: large circles, medium and small circles. 7,500 से नीचे सर्किट वाले स्मॉल में आते हैं, मीडियम जो है 7,500 से 15,000 और 15,000 से ऊपर लार्जर सर्कल्स है. Now if you see, large circles have more or less done a pretty good job where the fault rate is very less. Kerala tops as usual for the entire year. They have been the best. Even now they are the best. And frankly speaking, Maharashtra, even though it has a highest number of circuits, but their fault rate at this moment it is being shown okay, but they have not very good encouraging parameters in QoS. When I do the MCSC and all, उसमें आगे दिखाऊंगा. So this is just for your knowledge where we are. This Maharashtra fault analysis we did. So if you see, copper circuits are decreasing, long distance media faults are there, but as the OFC linking is happening, आज के डेट में मेरे पास सिर्फ 15,000 सर्किट हैं जो सिर्फ कॉपर पे है, बाकी almost 93% is the figure which says 93% of my circuits are on fiber. So the fiber faults, handling faults are increasing. The faults are at 53%. तो जैसे जैसे आपका fiber connections बढ़ेगा, let it be TIPs and all, you have to monitor a system and put in such people so that they cater to these faults as fast as possible. OFC fault restore करना fast होता है, copper is always very tedious. So that way our MTTR should improve. But अभी जो हमारे TIP operators उनको sensitize करना है कि भाई ये highest priority है. अभी recently हमने एक order निकाला है where there is a punitive measure and rewarding measure also. कुछ पैसे मिलने हैं अगर वो जल्दी लगा देता है, जल्दी ठीक कर देता है, और अगर लेट करता है तो उसको पेनल्टी भी. That order we have come up, probably it might be somewhere else. This is for the medium circles. UP East, Bihar or UP West. These are the circles which need huge improvement. UP East needs the biggest improvement. They have been lacking throughout last 3 years till I joined this section. From the day I joined this section till now, they have improved, but not good improvement. And basically they pull down the QoS parameter for the entire nation. Medium category, I think this is UP East fault analysis. They have an electricity issue, which is typical of UP East. I never understood what were their problem, but they say electricity issue is the only issue. And even though power plant batteries have been provided, still the major factor impacting on their performance is electricity issue only. Probably there is a huge cultural issue over there. Still the QoS and all those things are not encouraging in UP East. Small circles, I find the lower ones, the red ones need to improve, but yes, in hilly areas, I understand there is an issue. I have been given CNO2 at this moment, probably CNO1 also will be given. So I would be trying to bring in these laser type of things to protect the core network and all. So let us see what happens, but what I feel is these smaller, because I work on the service layer, the last layer access पे मेरी service चल रही है. If the core is not stable, my access will never be stable. So will be slightly in this financial year, will be slightly contributing to the strengthening of the core network. So let us see how it goes across. As of now, NE2, Uttaranchal, Chennai. Chennai is another circle where I feel it being a metro circle, still it has got not a very good fault rate. It's 0.91 average fault rate, but throughout the it was not so good. Slowly it needs to improve because metro cities generally, of course, there is work around, but then restoration also needs to happen fast. This is just analysis in a small category, one NE2 we have taken. So this is just for your sake. What I insist upon as BA heads, आप जरा इसको जरूर देखें कि आप अपने BA में या for that matter जो भी आपके BA कंट्रोल कर रहे हैं, वहाँ पे क्या रीजन है जो कुछ कंट्रोल कर सकते हैं कि नहीं. And when I was a BA head in Gurgaon, I was at a loss. COVID came, lot many things happened. And मैं देखता था 15 दिन तक एक लीज सर्किट आंध्रा बैंक की डाउन है. Then I started calling everybody on 5 बजे मैं वो रखता था, कॉल रखता था, कॉन्फ्रेंस कॉल. एंड SDI used to tell, अच्छा ठीक है बताइए 15 दिन कब तक ये होगा. This I continued for 15-20 days and slowly the average, you have to insist upon the pinpoints. भाई क्या है मेरा जो पार्टनर है, इफ यू आस्क मी फ्रैंकली द कंपिटिटर्स दे आर डूइंग इट वेरी फास्ट. चाहे उनका रेडियो हो चाहे कुछ भी हो. हमारे रेडियो तो जो खरीदे थे कुछ वो अभी भी पड़े हुए हैं. वी आर अनेबल टू डिप्लॉय रेडियो courtesy our process या जो भी होगा. So we need to see what best can be done. And I understand if we are, मतलब आपके एंड पे अगर आप थोड़े से सेंसिटिव हो जाएंगे, स्टार्ट पुशिंग पीपल, एटलीस्ट लीज सर्किट्स विल गेट अ बेटर हैंड फॉर एवरीबडी. This is the fault reason analysis for the entire country. आप देखोगे again the copper handling faults are very high, 435 for remaining 15,000 circuits. But if you see 1,565 OFC handling faults out of 3,000, मतलब 50% अब जो है OFC पे शिफ्ट हो गया है, बेसिकली ड्यू टू और फाइबराइजेशन. तो अब हमें सेंसिटाइज करना है जो TIP ऑपरेटर्स हैं, क्योंकि अब लास्ट माइल सारे वही दे रहे हैं. अगर वो दे रहे हैं तो दे शुड बी फास्ट इनफ टू रिस्टोर आवर सर्किट्स. Pan India fault analysis, again if you see OFC handling fault 51%. Now this is what we have summarized. OFC handling fault 82%, copper 12.63%. This copper, slowly I am putting up a note in which I would like to either stop the entire copper service of this thing, some fractional even circuits of railways, some policy level things will happen, and slowly we'll be moving away from copper. VSAT and others are contributing this. हाँ, तो हम उसको बंद ही कर देंगे. हम तो यही प्रपोजल मूव कर रहे हैं. उससे पहले मैं पैसा मंगवा रहा हूँ, देखो कितना पैसा आ रहा है. वो पैसा जो आ रहा है, हम MLN का जो भी कुछ लगाए हैं, हमारा कॉपर मेंटेनेंस का कॉस्ट, हमारे आदमी का कॉस्ट, अगर वो प्रॉफिटेबल बिजनेस तो रखिए, नहीं तो उनको रेलवे वैसे अभी एक और न्यूज है, दे आर शिफ्टिंग ऑल देयर थिंग्स टू रेलटेल. स्लोली दे आर मूविंग एवरीथिंग. तो अभी वो चुप बैठे हैं, कुछ करेंगे नहीं. तो व्हाई टू वेट फॉर अननेसेसरी, हम क्यों प्रॉब्लम ले. ये मुझे अगर
500 सर्किट ऐसे भी है जो कॉपर में दिख रहे हैं मेरे को,
हाँ
वो ट्रेस नहीं हो रहा, पैसा आ रहा है,
हाँ
तो हमको चुपचाप बैठे
नहीं, इट्स ओके. मतलब व्हाट आई से, हमने ये पूरा एक नोट बनाया है, वी आर वर्किंग ऑन इट. सो व्हाट आई वुड लाइक इज बेसिकली एक बार कॉस्ट बेनिफिट एनालिसिस निकाल के विल टेक ए प्रिंसिपल्ड कॉल, ये रखना है कि नहीं रखना. ये स्टैटिस्टिकल है. आज की डेट में हम 2,83,658 सर्किट, आप लोगों के नॉलेज के लिए है. पैन इंडिया हमें ये पता चलता है कि हमारे पास कौन सी सर्विस के कितने सर्किट्स हैं. दिस इज व्हाट इज डिपिक्टिंग द एंटायर this thing. Now this is the year on year analysis. If you see 23-24, nothing is negative, we are at positive. I joined somewhere in 21, so slowly we have started becoming positive. This is a graphical representation. Once upon a time we are very good, somewhere in 16-17, but slowly it decreased, and slowly now we are picking it up.
नंबर ऑफ सर्किट्स के टर्म में डिक्रीज हुआ, रेवेन्यू के टर्म में डिक्रीज.
रेवेन्यू के टर्म में देखिए क्या है, वो भी ना, ये हमारे यहाँ जो डेटा है ना, वो प्यूरिफाइड डेटा नहीं है, सब गोलमोल डेटा है. अब मैं फाइनेंस को पूछता हूँ कि पैसा बताओ, तो कितना सर्किट बिल किया है और कितना ABF है, उसके हिसाब से कर देता है. बट व्हेन वी आस्क अदर थिंग्स, तो फिर वो फंस जाते हैं. तो फिर डेटा की सैंक्टिटी इज ऑल्सो बिग क्वेश्चन फॉर अस. अगले साल 1 साल का एडवांस ले लेंगे. तो आप, मैंने एक पिछली बार स्टडी की थी, हम कहते हैं हमारा 4,000 करोड़ रेवेन्यू है. इंक्रीमेंटल रेवेन्यू मेरी 123 करोड़ थी पिछली साल. मीन्स द न्यू सर्किट्स विच गेव मी रेवेन्यू वाज ओनली 123 करोड़. ओल्ड सर्किट के पैसे आए जा रहे हैं. हाँ, तो कम हो जा रहे हैं, लेकिन क्या है कि एट द एंड ऑफ द डे बहुत encouraging साइन नहीं है. If you ask me frankly, when I compare with the other operators, they have got huge revenue from this thing. हम तो अभी अपने कंट्री में ही कर रहे हैं. If you see Tata Communications itself, this organization has got only 100 cities में उसकी presence है, but they provide IPLC. तो उसकी एक्सेस वाली सर्किट तो भले उसको 2 करोड़ दे रही होगी, मगर वो इंटरनेशनल पे दे करके ही मेकिंग ए वेरी हाई ROI. उनकी अवेलेबिलिटी बहुत हाई है. माई पॉइंट इज, अभी चलिए हमारा जो है, तो वी शुड बी अवेयर ऑफ इट. इस बार ईस्ट, साउथ एंड नॉर्थ में कुछ डिस्कनेक्शंस हुए हैं, वेस्ट हैज बीन क्वाइट ओके। ये MCSC हम करते हैं, मेरा सर्कल सरफ से सर्कल, अ गुड campaign in which we put evaluating parameters of relevant phenomenon as required during that time. कभी क्या होगा, फोकस हो जाएगा फाइबराइजेशन करने की, तो we put that matter here. कभी क्या होगा, physical verification of assets. So basically the relevant parameters which are required by the management, we try to push through MCSC and we find good results. Circles try to fight, sometimes it is a negative fight also. Some circle heads will be complaining this circle has done this nonsense. So I find it quite encouraging, at least people are awakened enough, so they want to compete with each other. हमारे कुछ parameters में काफी improve हो गए. This is a very good exercise and hopefully this year again we'll be trying to fine tune more to get better results. ये आप लोगों को पता होना चाहिए क्या क्या मतलब पैरामीटर हम रखते हैं, ओवरऑल मार्क्स 100 रहता है. रैंकिंग ऑफ सर्कल्स इफ you देखिए तो जो पुराने वाले हैं NE2, बिहार और यूपी ईस्ट, ये खराब है. ऊपर आप देखेंगे हरियाणा, हिमाचल, पंजाब, राजस्थान, ये प्रोबेबली थ्रू आउट द ईयर हमेशा टॉप पे रहे पिछले 2-3 साल में. राजस्थान बीइंग अ बिग सर्किल स्टिल इट स्कोर्स 94, 93, तो इट इज अ वेरी गुड थिंग. यू सी द ज्योग्राफी ऑल्सो, उनकी प्रॉब्लम्स कितनी बड़ी होंगी, इन स्पाइट ऑफ दैट दे आर एबल टू score so good in all parameters, that itself is a big thing for Rajasthan circle. Kerala, I expected, because they have a very structured process and all, but somehow they are not able to top in this MCSC campaign. They need to still come out. उनके disconnections बहुत ज्यादा रहते हैं. ये मेरी रिपोर्ट कार्ड है. आज की डेट में मैं 2,83,751 सर्किट पे हूँ. And the net circuit is at this moment -425. लास्ट ईयर क्या हुआ, मार्च एंड में लोगों ने लास्ट के 15 दिन में धड़ाधड़ काट दिए सर्किट, जो छुपे छुपाए रखे हुए थे. टू compete in MCSC, टू arrest disconnections, they don't disclose. और फिर वो सफाई कर दी बिल्कुल एंड में, तो वी कमेंट नेगेटिव. प्लीज बी अपफ्रंट, जब डिस्कनेक्ट कर रहे हैं, अंडरटेकिंग दे रहे हैं, व्हाई डू यू वांट टू कंसील इट. सिस्टम में मैंने 4087 सर्किट पूरे साल चिल्लाता रह गया, लास्ट तक जाके खत्म हुआ. मतलब अपना कूड़ा भी हम नहीं साफ करेंगे तो सिस्टम चलेगा कैसे. एंड एज थिंग्स कम, एवरी सर्किट डिस्कनेक्टेड विल बी आस्क्ड अपॉन, एक्सप्लेनेशंस मे बी कॉल्ड अपॉन. आई ऑलरेडी टोल्ड यू, थर्ड पार्टी ऑडिट होगी, एक कॉल सेंटर का ऑडिट होगा, और हमारे लोगों को अगर पूछा जाएगा, दैट इज नॉट ए वेरी एनकरेजिंग प्रैक्टिस. आज की डेट में आई ऑलवेज पुश, क्योंकि मेरे को सर्किट ज़्यादा लगवाने हैं, तो मैं सेल्स को पुश करता हूं कि भैया ज़्यादा ऑर्डर पंच कीजिए. अब देखेंगे 10,000 करोड़ उनका फनल होता है, बट अल्टीमेटली मेरे जो ऑर्डर पंच होते हैं कम होते हैं. सो दिस ऑर्डर पंचिंग शुड बी एम्पल.
सर ये डिस्कनेक्शन के बारे में कहना चाहूंगा.
हाँ बताइए.
फाइनेंस साइड से हूँ तो
हाँ.
तो इसमें दो चीज होती है. पहला तो रिटेंशन के नाम पर सर्किट का बिल बन जाता है, फिर वो पड़ा रहता है. मार्केटिंग बीडी वाले कहते रहते हैं कि हम अप्रोच कर रहे हैं कस्टमर्स को, और हमारा सर वेस्टर्न रेलवे सबसे बड़ा कस्टमर है भावनगर में, आधे सर्किट वहीं चलते हैं. तो वो अभी रेलटेल पर और दूसरे अपने नेटवर्क पर जा रहे हैं, तो हर साल 8 से 10 सर्किट उनके डिस्कनेक्शन में आ जाते हैं. वो इन टाइम इंटीमेट भी कर देते हैं, मेल भी दे देते हैं कंसर्न कॉमर्शियल ऑफिसर को, वो हायर अथॉरिटीज को भी बता देता है, लेकिन वो ऐसे का ऐसा पड़ा रहता है. फिर जब वो आ जाता है जीएसटी का इश्यू कि अभी आपको बिल्स कैंसिल करने की लास्ट डेट आ गई, जैसे 31 अक्टूबर नेक्स्ट ईयर आ जाता है, तो उसमें सर रेवेन्यू भी फॉल हो जाता है. पिछले साल तो जो दिखा वो दिखा, इस साल कैंसिल हुआ तो नेट ऑफ होता है, तो रेवेन्यू भी फॉल होता है, उसका रिप्लाई हमें देना है, जीएसटी का भी रिप्लाई हमें देना है, और ये रिटेंशन तो हो ही नहीं पाता है अल्टीमेटली. तो पहले से ही ऐसी कोई इंस्ट्रक्शन होनी चाहिए रिटेंशन करने के
नहीं,
लिए.
इसको हम पुश कर रहे हैं, इस ईयर हम पुश करेंगे. एक्चुअली मुझे पता है
राजकोट में भी ऐसा ही है.
नहीं, पूरे इंडिया में ऐसे ही. लेट्स नॉट बी, मुझे पता है यार, मैं भी तो वहीं से आया हूँ. हमारे लोग छुपा के तो रखते ही थे. एंटरप्राइज सेक्शन हमेशा झूठ बोलेगा, हम रोक लेंगे, ये कर लेंगे. मेरे पास तो डिस्कनेक्शन की अंडरटेकिंग सर्कल हेड से आ रही है.
मैं कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, तो नीचे जितना रेजिस्टेंस आ रहा है, तो आप टारगेट खराब हो जाए.
बिल्कुल.
किसी को देख लेनी पड़ेगी.
ये दिस इज अ वेरी बैड थिंग, बट स्लोली विल ट्राई टू पुश इन. ऐसा सिस्टम ला रहा हूँ जहाँ पे दिस थिंग शुड नॉट बी देयर. ये झूठ है ना, बुक कीपिंग इटसेल्फ इज रॉन्ग। मैं तो कह रहा हूँ, मैं आज कह रहा हूँ 2,83,000 सर्किट है, आई एम नॉट वेरी कॉन्फिडेंट कि मेरे 2,83,000। तो दिस इज बेसिकली, बट व्हाट कैन आई डू, जो सोर्स ऑफ द डेटा इटसेल्फ द सेक्शन है वही लिख के दे रहा है, तो मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ। माई पॉइंट इज स्टिल, देखिए क्या छोटी छोटी इंप्रूवमेंट तो हुई है। इफ यू सी कॉपर ओएफसी, आप देखिए ओएफसी कितना इंप्रूव कर गया। किसी भी इंडस्ट्री में जाइएगा, एज कात्यायन वाज स्पीकिंग, आज की डेट में 2,70,000 एंटरप्राइज कस्टमर के यहाँ आप डायरेक्टली फाइबर पे कनेक्टेड है। अगर आपको अपग्रेड करना है थ्योरेटिकली, भले हमारे यहाँ इश्यूज हो, आप फटाक से अपग्रेड कर देंगे। हमारी अपग्रेडेशन की रेट जो है 183% है। मतलब बहुत पैसे हमने अपग्रेड से कमाए थैंक्स टू दिस फाइबराइजेशन। और आप बिलीव नहीं कीजिए, आई नो एन एग्जाम्पल, व्हेन टाटा कम्युनिकेशन स्टार्टेड रोलिंग आउट दिस एनएलडी एंड दिस एक्सेस पार्ट, बीएसएनएल एमटीएनएल के पास लास्ट माइल होता था और इंटरनेशनल बीएसएनएल के पास होता था। उन्होंने जब अपना नेटवर्क चालू किया तो सारा फाइबर पे किया, एंड स्लोली आपके सारे सर्किट चले गए लास्ट माइल के, पता ही नहीं चला हमारे लोगों को, एंड दे कैप्चर्ड एवरीथिंग। तो आपकी सर्किट ऐसी चली जाएंगी, और कब तक बुक कीपिंग करके छुपेंगे। तो आई विल ट्राई टू डिवाइड, हमें पता है, बट क्या है ना, ये बड़ा सिस्टम है, इसमें चेंज लाना इतना ईजी नहीं है, वो बहुत स्लोली स्लोली चेंज लाता है तभी स्टेबल होता है। तो विल ट्राई टू पुट इट, बट दिस इज अ वेरी कमेंडेबल अचीवमेंट विच वी डिड ऑफ ओएफसी माइग्रेशन। दिस विल हेल्प अस इन रोलिंग आउट फ्यूचर सर्विसेज ऑल्सो। तो बैंडविड्थ डिटेल ये हमारे यहाँ बताया गया है कि 2 Mbps के अभी इतने सर्किट पड़े हैं। दिस इज जस्ट फॉर, देखिए अभी भी ये फ्रैक्शनल इवन के सर्किट देखिए 27% चल रहे हैं, 4,526 सर्किट चल रहे हैं। अब मैंने अभी मंगवाया कि इसकी रेवेन्यू कितनी आती है, शुड वी कंटिन्यू विद दिस और नॉट, क्योंकि ये सब सारे कॉपर पे चल रहे होंगे, जैसे MLLN और MLDN वाले सिस्टम्स पे चल रहे होंगे। सो वी हैव टू बेसिकली गेट रीड ऑफ फ्रैक्शनल इवन इज नॉट ए ट्रेंड इन एनी टेलीकॉम ऑपरेटर, इट इज वी हु आर कैरिंग द लेगेसी। तो कहानी हम कुछ भी कर दे, बट इज इट रियली वर्थवाइल? तो कॉस्ट बेनिफिट एनालिसिस कर रहे हैं, विल स्लोली कम अप विद अ पॉलिसी। ये है TNF। भाई देखिए ऐसा है, वी एज एन ऑपरेटर, biggest operator with highest fiberization presence and all, we should not ask for TNF। मतलब हम कभी TNF ना बोले, let us try to make it feasible as fast as possible। मैंने एक कोशिश की थी NNI की, तो I found a strong resistance toward NNI right from top to bottom। I shifted the case to Mumbai, they have done the NNI POC। NNI में क्या है कि बहुत सारे जगह ऐसे हैं जहां हम सर्किट नहीं दे सकते, तो लास्ट माइल का जो ऑपरेटर है ना, वो आपके यहाँ एक इक्विपमेंट रखता है और उस पर एक वर्चुअल पाइप क्रिएट करके वो कस्टमर के यहाँ से आपको लास्ट माइल दे देता है, आपके एंड पे, आप अपने एंड से अपने सिस्टम में चले जाते हो। तो बेसिकली क्या है, जैसे 100 Mbps HPCL को बॉम्बे में चाहिए, नियर फोर्ट एक्सचेंज, 15 किलोमीटर दूर है फोर्ट एक्सचेंज से, दे आर गिविंग 11 lakhs टू अस। टाटाज हैव देयर NNI, उन्होंने हमारे एक्सचेंज में बक्सा लगा दिया और 100 Mbps ले आए यहाँ पे, वो चार्ज कर रहे हैं 3.25 करोड़। बट थैंकफुली टू आवर सिस्टम वी जस्ट कुड नॉट अप्रूव। अभी 6 महीना हो चुका है, बट NNI इज ए स्टैंडर्ड कंसेप्ट। होगा क्या NNI से, उनके पास तो रेडियो है, बट हमारे पास हाईएस्ट फाइबर है, तो एटलीस्ट वी शुड स्टार्ट 60% हम चार्ज करें, वो 40% चार्ज करें, दे रेडी फॉर दैट। बट ये हमें करना पड़ेगा टू बिकम 100% फिजिबल।
लास्ट माइल को कैसे रेडियो से कनेक्ट किया है?
रेडियो से करे, फाइबर से करे, कैसे भी करे।
कौन करता है?
एयरटेल वाला, एयरटेल वाला या फॉर दैट मैटर टाटा वाला, कंसेप्ट है उनका, बड़ा क्लियर है। जो भी है फिजिबल नहीं, कि बड़ा सिंपल सा है,
जो फिजिबल नहीं है वहाँ,
वहां पे उसका फिजिबल है, ही इज फिजिबल बाय एनी मीन्स। तो क्या कर, वो क्या करता है, अपना एक इक्विपमेंट आपके एक्सचेंज में ले आ देगा, उस इक्विपमेंट से आप 1G का एक पाइप क्रिएट कर दीजिए,
रेवेन्यू शेयरिंग हो जाएगी।
हाँ उस पर VLAN कर दी, वो अपना लास्ट माइल ले लेगा। 100 Mbps का मैं आपको 3 लाख का दूंगा, आपने बिना कुछ किए मुंबई में 15 किलोमीटर फाइबर कहाँ से डाल दीजिए, फिजिबली नहीं होगा। बट ब्यूटी ऑफ आवर सिस्टम इज 8-9 लाख रुपए का बेनिफिट हो रहा है, लेकिन हम उसको कंसेप्ट ही नहीं क्लियर कर पा रहे हैं। बट स्लोली थिंग्स विल कम। देखो क्या है, इनकम्बेंट ऑपरेटर के साथ ये सब चीजें होती हैं। तो दिस इज या कितना हो गया? मेरी टाइम कब शुरू हुई थी?
आपके टाइम थोड़ी लेट शुरू हुई
तो फिर तो लेट ही होगी ना यार।
थी।
बंद कर दूं? यू वांट मी टू स्टॉप इट? आई अंडरस्टैंड दैट. So TNF, I have just listed the commissioning guidelines. My only point, limited point is, please do not tell any case to be TNF. आप कोशिश करें, चाहे फाइबर हायर करें, मीडिया हायर करें, ट्राई टू मेक एवरीथिंग फिजिबल. जितना ज्यादा आपका मार्केट शेयर होगा, उतना ज्यादा आपका रेवेन्यू होगा. पॉलिसी इनेबलर्स हमने सारे पॉलिसी बना रखे हैं. वी हैव बेसिकली, इस पे आई थिंक ऑल एसएसए हेड शुड गो इन इट. इसमें हमने वो केसेस बता रखे हैं, केपेक्स जहाँ कितना चाहिए, कितने महीने का कमिटमेंट है. एट द एंड ऑफ द डे मैं जिसको सर्किट दूं वो मेरे साथ रहे. दिस इज माई ओनली इंटेंशन. मेरे को 2 लाख रुपया साल का मिल रहा है तो मिलता रहे, कंटिन्यूअसली मिलता रहे. सो विथ दैट थिंग इन मोटिव, एंड अल्टीमेटली इट इज द EB1 एंड EB2 हु आर द ड्राइविंग पीपल. सेल्स से ही रेवेन्यू या फंड्स मिलने हैं, they will justify, but try to escalate the things according to the process. Same thing I have just written. This is policy enablers. You can go through it. This is the data. पीछे वाला जो है ये शीट हम मांगते हैं. You start communicating with BC and end circles. Disconnection के guidelines, I always tell disconnection, please be aware of disconnection. अगर कोई होता है तो उस पर as a BA head या for that matter IFA head, you should formulate a committee in your BA. हर डिस्कनेक्शन पे डिस्कशन होना चाहिए. आप सेल्स वाला जो भी EB का कैम नैम जो भी है उसको बुला के पूछिए. हमें कोई भी चीज डिस्कनेक्ट होने नहीं देनी एट एनी कॉस्ट. इफ वी स्टार्ट विद द सिस्टम ओनली, देन वी कैन इम्प्रूव. दैट्स ऑल फ्रॉम माय साइड. थैंक यू.
Thank you, sir. That was very much intriguing and informational session. I would like to thank you on the behalf of the house. Now I would like to call upon our additional GM, Shri Assessing Sir, to felicitate Upen Tiwari Sir on behalf of LTTC as a token of love, respect and gratitude. Now I would like to request the house to kindly proceed for the tea being served in the tea lounge. And then we are going to meet in 10 minutes. By 12:10, we are going to assemble. Thank you.
MPLS NOC operations where all enterprise customer service delivery technical side, also assurance call center L1, L2, L3 we take care. Before others join, any specific questions to me, I'm ready to answer. Maybe next 2-3 minutes we can wait. I think good to see all stars here. All majority are known to us. गुप्ता जी है, मैडम है और स्टार है हमारा GMCN पिता RK सिंह साहब है, दाकर साहब है. It all looks like meeting friends.
This call center is outsourced.
Yes, sir. Call center is outsourced. Ours is unfortunately very cheapest. We pay 108 rupees per hour per agent, including rent, current, engine alternator, jo bhi hai. Normally we should pay around 200. Then only we can get better quality. One biggest grievance is our agents are not able to answer properly. Anything related to fault, they'll take care. But if you have some extra questions, what is the business available? I want to have 10 Mbps ILL in Guntur. Then these people are blank. So simply they will tell EB inquiry at bsl.co.in. You send a mail. Then customers are weekly couple of mails are coming.
And where are you forwarding these mails?
It's Bangalore, sir.
To Bangalore BSNL. No, where are you forwarding these mails?
Concerned EB units. We have taken the list of that circles EB platinum gold. We are simply forwarding them to take it forward. हफ्ते में 2-3 आ रहा है अभी.
There is one more portal. Actually, our problem is separate units are working in different domains. There is one portal of SIP lead. SIP is basically dealt by CFA section.
That is for FTTH, no, sir, basically.
SIP.
Oh, SIP.
And for North and East, Rajasthan is the nodal, and for other circles, some other circles is the nodal. So there is a lead coming on SIP portal, and every month we are getting 10 to 15 leads on that portal. But that portal is only for SIP. Basically, that portal should be for all kind of EV leads.
That will take up, sir. Maybe with ITPC, certainly we will try to
I have
impress.
mentioned this in my suggestion presentation today.
Actually, Mr. Kartian and Tiwari ji were telling, now we are poor. If you go to Airtel, Reliance or Vodafone or Akamai, their knocks are amazing.
Yeah, for that, no kind of thing.
And you walk from this end to that end, you will know fault, revenue, assurance, grievance, everything will be known.
But this kind of integration no is not required, na? That website only something, some
No, sir, now the CNOC concept has come for circle level. We are also integrating that maybe CNOC should be integrated to all India NOCs. Maybe that
finally, with your leadership, only UNMS will come. That will take time.
That is also coming, sir. UNMS also should come. Actually, it's all like big business, sir. You should have software tools, you should have manpower, you should have support. Now everything free of cost we do. Like Prabal Plus, somebody was talking, that was done free of cost. So आप ही force किया था corporate office से. उसके बाद आप जितना assure किया था staff, server कुछ नहीं मिला. Still we are managing.
But these all applications, you or every user unit should work as a user. Application should be managed by ITPC. Like for all other
Melmal के हिसाब से बात किया था. He is also having similar problems, sir. Because
he can pool the resources. Same server he can use. They are expert in that field. Na?
Certainly, sir, we'll also try to do maybe that IT aggregation or artificial machine learning. So many things are coming. We are also going to float an advanced call center like BMW cars. No? It is done in Bangalore by Bosch company. Similarly, we are also planning. Our enterprise customers should be given better priority than other customers. With that, things will improve, sir. Anyway, sir, good morning. Once with the core to core, and again core is connected to edge. Edge is the place where your BNGs are connected logically. If you see this access side, we got CPAN, MAN, many things are coming, and OLT, DISLAM, NGN, all things are get aggregated, connected onto CPAN or MAN and coming to PE routers. From there, we enter into picture for MPLS labeling and transportation. And we got huge internet bandwidth, almost 5.6 Tbps. And we got great players like Akamai, like whenever international cricket match is there, our customers can see better because we host in Akamai. Then you must be knowing Google. Earlier, YouTube and all, no, you never used to get HD quality. Today, our all FTTH customers are proud to have HD quality or 4K quality because we have done caching and peering with Google. That is also very huge, more than 1 TB. Then we have peering with Facebook, you name everything, including Netflix, everything we have. Sometime back, 5 years back, I'm not sure whether you can book a Tatkal IRCTC ticket. Never BSL customer used to get. Today, you can proudly say our customers can get because we did direct peering with IRCTC at Hyderabad and Delhi. So like this, many things have improved. Even your volumes have gone 4 times. And our customer base is actual. These are from routers we have taken. 1.8 lakhs are the VPN customers. Then lot of service connections are there. Let it be your C top up, recharges, Pyro, NGN, what are these are all, including, I don't know, 4G mobile also is banking on this. 52 routers of P routers are from this, and these are all service links which are almost this 30,000. Then ILL circuits, they pay huge money to us. Morning, sir was talking about you get more than 2.6 lakhs per ARP. So we got almost 1,400. And total we cater for 2.23 lakhs customers, MPLS sector. And this is the architecture. This is only for visuals. Any doubts, anybody has got specific, they can ask, because this is overall, what you call single pane of MPLS technology. We got on top layer internet in IZW, then MPLS core, then below that edge network is there. Then again, we have BNGs. I think most of the BS are owning BNGs and PE routers are there. Core is limited to only regions, and IZWs are only on metro and high cities. And I do not know, maybe there many things are there, including GSM is also plugging into IP MPLS cloud now. Any doubts anybody want? Otherwise, I can skip that. It's a little complex. And we'll come to our main business, sir. Actually, a lot of services are floating on MPLS cloud. If you talk about multiplay, FTTH, caching, BNG and all are on MPLS. Complete BSL intranet, including our CMD Sabka, VCR, your ERP, Office, ESS, whatever is all goes on MPLS cloud. Then CDR, VPN links, not much, but all ITPCs are also connected on MPLS cloud. And finally, all GSM, internet, your speeds depends on performance of MPLS cloud. And we are little scared about upcoming 4G. Today we are able to cater, but 4G will encroach into complete internet domain. Already all GSM 52 devices are integrated, that slowly it is going for deployment. Again, other miscellaneous services like WiMAX, Wi-Fi all there. And the last one, which is very important, these are revenue generating directly in enterprise business. I think almost 2,500 close to 3,000 are from this, like IP multiclass, ILL, broadband or L2, L3 VPNs. And these are the services which we are proudly selling to customers. Normally L2, L3 VPNs, everybody knows, you give the tariff card and all. Then ILL, normally whatever business you bring, but when you do provisioning, we are giving 1:1. That means we are reserving enough bandwidth for ILL customers at IZW so that both uploads, downloads will be same. But sometimes end devices will control. Suppose you keep ADSL modem like equipment, they'll not allow you uploads as good as that 1:4, 1:2 and all will be there. We got huge VSAT business. If customers are very poor, still they wanted to have MPLS VPN flavor. There's a broadband or VPN. Almost 20,000 customers are there, where at moderate cost on existing last mile with broadband, including FTTH, we can provide VPNs. Then we got integrated data centers are there like Ahmedabad, Faridabad and all. This also picking up. In fact, recently Election Commission of India, BSNL has hosted complete. You must have seen that results, voting and all been managed by BSNL. We are also selling clean internet pipe. This is one new service, probably majority of you are aware. Today you are selling internet to customers like ILL and all. Some customer will ask, what is the guarantee only internet you are feeding? Lighter side is if you take, I don't know anybody is using Reliance GSM, no, you buy per day 2.5G. You watch one movie within 30 minutes, no, that gets exhausted. So it doesn't feed you complete internet, whereas BSL we feed. Again, top of that ILL, clean internet pipe, we charge 10% extra and provide only internet. There are some stubbing boxes where that packet will go deep, remove unwanted data, feed only internet. This we are providing to Department of Justice, Department of Post. Many customers are there. This is one which you can promote. Sometimes this can go as a 10% extra tariff. Otherwise, sometimes as an offer we can give to customers.
Whenever we sell this ILL, that
Yes.
time we should mention that we can provide
Clean internet pipe bundle with ILL. Yes. Almost 70 customers are there, sir.
in customer's language. How can we tell them what benefit he will directly get?
Actually, sir, we provide a 24/7 online support and also portal. He himself can see what are the attacks coming, what preventions we have done. One small example is like Trivandrum, we got ISRO headquarters. Uska DNS was attacked. Their sites were down. The moment we provide clean internet, he is able to see kaun sa country se kya attack aa raha hai.
So
How
he
we
will
are
be provided access to our that portal.
Portal will be given and also 24/7 support also will give, sir. That is a condition. These are like a premium customers we are offering. It's slowly picking up. Earlier we used to have only hardly 10. Now today more than 70 customers are availing. The tariff is normally 10% above existing. Whatever, suppose you're offering 10 lakhs means you have to take another 1 lakh for this. And we're also having global VPNs. Somebody may be asking, so I have a branch like Canara Bank in Dubai, how you will operate with Bangalore? So we also provide VPN to global presence is there. Especially we have tie-up with Vodafone, where with that we'll be able to reach same VPN flavor you'll have whichever country you wanted to start your services. And IP multicast, you must be knowing, very popular. I think TAG TV Tamil Nadu was successful. Like that, many are taking Pune. I think many are going forward IP multi. Here only problem is they transport TV. One packet will be released from Chennai and BSL will multiply those packets and distribute to Coimbatore, Madurai and all. Then again redistribution will happen. This is how multicast services work. For TV service product is easy. You need not bother for anything. It is our job to deliver. Here only risk is anytime media is down or any freezing is there, no, they will not tolerate. Because people will be watching HD TV quality. And in Tamil Nadu, I don't know anybody is there from Tamil Nadu today. TAG it is headed by one IAS officer and he will simply shoot CGMs up. And we closely monitor the TAG TV, maybe 100 plus 1G connections are there. Like this, across India, it is picking up multicast. This is a good one because our network is very stable, much better also.
You are providing cable TV or only connection?
Cable TV, sir.
In that, you will provide connection and who is the content provider?
State government will do, sir. Content will be pushed from Chennai to all district headquarters.
Okay.
Their
Or
local
government-
cable operator will give to end customers. It is subsidized. 100 locations we transport, sir.
Government content.
Even Nagarkoil to Pune also some TV service provider is there. I'm not sure. Recently they have launched there.
Separate kind of ILL was provided, IP multicast.
No, normal VPN with multicast feature.
Multicast.
Multicast, what you will do, you give only one packet. It is broadcasted to entire state. We do that job for that. And also ensure that uptime. And we also provide a redundant also paths. Earlier and all, like regular complaints used to be there. Even midnight they'll disturb because the TV and all people will be watching. Then hub and spoke is one more service where few customers have taken. In fact, IP multicast, first we started with what is that? Stock exchange is there, Mumbai Stock Exchange. Because that stock broker do not even tolerate 1-2 seconds delay. So they wanted to transfer that information across India to their agents. So we started IP multicast with them. Subsequently, when our core network is big, stable, pipe is much bigger, now we are able to offer to other customers. Earlier it used to be small data, now it is 1G connection in almost 100 locations in Tamil Nadu we have given. And we also provided customer portal. See, enterprise customer, they can see their utilization up or down dockets book. This is part of HPNMS that is available almost 1500 customers.
This is offered to all kind of ILL customers or
All.
only big customers?
No, there is some format, sir. I think EB unit has to fill and send because we cannot give.
In Jaipur, my unit was not aware of this. Now I have taken a link and I have provided to them. Earlier they were not aware. They were not offering to customers.
We are here to just sensitize, sir, because actually we had some problem. आपको भी पता है.
So no, I just want to know whether this is for small, only big customers or it can be offered to all.
It can be given to all enterprise customers L3 ILL, but it cannot be given to point VSAT, sir. All our VPN customers we can offer. There is a template you have to fill and give, then username credentials are shared that you can give to customer. They themselves are saying. Maharashtra and all they are extensively using. In a small example, I am a customer, I own like HDFC Bank. I'm having some 300 plus branches. I am a network engineer. I can just log into this portal and see what is the utilization. Suppose anywhere utilization is more than 70% or 80%, I can go for expansion. Or I can also regulate my own traffic. Or I can also see the docket booked. It doesn't have full, but it is a mini CRM, we can say, sir. And also QS, all must be aware that we are trying to sell gold, silver, and bronze, including best efforts are there, 4 categories. And anyway, I'll not talk much about this. QoS is one parameter. Normally, 99% of the time, all will get gold only. Because our network is so good and even though you offer silver also, you'll get gold. But unfortunately, whenever there is a media failure, when there is a congestion, then packet of gold customer will be transported first. Others will get congestion. For example, all banks, today nobody gives you complaint. Maybe 5 years back, like SBI, Canara Bank used to give huge complaints. Today, all banks are provided with gold. So whatever may be conditions, their branches will be keep on working because their packets are enabled with a gold tag in that whatever QoS we have. But again, sometimes like SBI, I don't know, Maharashtra, they regularly give the all directions fiber is cut, this QoS won't work. We have seen recent past in Chennai, all directions of Chennai fails. All directions of Mumbai fails. Then nobody can help them. At least thoda hope at least 110G then their packets will go. But again, normal conditions, all customers will get gold treatment only. And maybe other, again, unfortunately, we have given almost 80% of customers ko gold offer kar liya. Normally, if you give few customers, then they'll get better service. I think whatever negotiations people are doing, instead of cutting the tariff, they are offering gold and trying to retain the same money and customer. But it's okay. Anyway, we'll be able to manage the show. And this is a network flat, sir. If you see, I think most of the terminals are known to you. But if you see the India map, we are very fortunate to have cable landing stations at Mumbai and Chennai, where all IP packets to abroad will go from those places. We also got tie-up with Bangladesh Cox Bazar, where Agartala is connected to Bangladesh. So we have got sufficient outlets for internet browsing abroad. Then again, basic router will have only 2 things. It has got a brain we call control plane and also data plane where packets will be pushed or exchanged. If you talk about a router, it has got 2 control cards. It will never fail unless power off is there. Then data plane, which will generate label, check the QoS, transport, etc. and all. So PE router first job is whatever packet enters into MPLS cloud, it will analyze customer, its VRF, its QoS and all. Then it will generate a label. It start exchanging with the next router. Then control plane keeps track of the next routers. Which router is healthy, which links are congestion free and all. This is what traditionally it goes down. But again, MPLS technology itself is very old, maybe 10 years back, and tomorrow, maybe after a couple of years, nobody will appreciate MPLS. We are going with software-defined network. Once again, so the definition of software-defined network is like, I think in the morning somebody was saying machine learning, artificial, same thing is going to come over here. Brain of every router, we got 700 plus routers will be kept in one place, and that will be able to control end to end. Suppose a packet from Madurai want to reach Delhi, it will take the best path, congestion-free path. And also it knows the connectivity between Madurai to Delhi. Today what happened, Madurai router will know only neighbors and neighbors will know neighbors. Hops are many. That is the reason sometimes long distance packets will drop or fail.
That when Jaipur to Bombay cuts, all connectivity goes down. Jabki Jaipur Super Edge router is connected to Bombay as well as to Delhi Super Core.
That is today, sir. But tomorrow when congestion-based router
Hey,
comes,
hey, but why packets are not routed here and there? Why? Because they were telling that there is some lake issue. Lake is defined only in one direction.
actually MPLS technology works on entropy labels, sir. Anyway, I did not go deep, but still I can tell. They are bundled into some links. Links are nothing but 5 into 10G Jaipur to Mumbai, for example. 5 into 10G Jaipur, if all bundle fails, 100% you don't get services.
No.
Or link is up and flapping also, packets will not go other path.
Acha.
OSPF means shortest path it will see, it will just only see if reachability is there, it will push packets, but it doesn't know other parameters. Whereas this, from Jaipur, packet can come to Delhi, Delhi to Chennai, talk in Tamil, come back to Hyderabad, talk in Telugu, and again come back to Mumbai.
So
These
this-
things will happen congestion-based routing.
After SDN.
After SDN controller, yes.
So it is connected with Nokia.
Nokia SDN control is ready, but again, Super Edge we are validating, sir. The moment SCR also is ready. Because this technology is on ISI, segment routing we call it. In segment routing, that AS, many things will change. Probably controller is ready, brain is ready. Only thing is the children are not able to understand. That also SCR upgradation, it is going to happen. And control plane is centralized and it is like we can manage network much better. And here ISIS and segment routing. Protocol is ISS, segment routing will be able to do. Because here each segments it will be able to analyze. And best thing is bandwidth on demand also we can introduce. Like some customers will tell why I should pay 10 Gbps throughout the year. When cricket match is there, I want to use 20 Gbps, otherwise I want 1 Gbps. So this is called bandwidth on demand because the controller can reserve resources as and when customer wants. Second thing is like most of the people are failing that congestion based routing is not there. Whenever media is flapping, whenever few links are down, that packet drops are huge and heavy. But now the congestion is there, probably they may take another route. Like 5 into 10G, Jaipur to Mumbai, 4 are down, 1 is up also. All packets will go into only one link. Doesn't know congestion. If all 5 fails only, it will take another path. That is today's technology drawback, sir. Then that entropy labels we have to segregate on top layer, that requires a lot of manual work today. That's why we take some couple of hours in case any such emergencies are there. But certainly we'll be able to buy the baseline is OTN, below that fiber, sir, core. Today we improved access network, but core network also requires same improvement. OTN phase 4 RI, that will make our life good. Again, MAN, CPAN, JOBI RI, then access also will be good. Then again, we have tie up with fiberization, sir, that also will improve. And access side, I think all must be knowing sometime back, no, 95% of the complaints booked in call center used to be last mile. That used to be copper cut, fiber cut, etc. And even though we keep the core network steady, but last mile is not controlled. It is controlled by that local, what is the JCB machines or some monkeys will be pulling and all. But SD-WAN is a technology where it is going to eat away regular MPLS. 99.99 uptime we can assure to customer because the devices are very small. One interface can be 4G, GSM, BSNL. One interface can be FTTH. One interface can be VPN, that L3 VPN. Another interface can be from Airtel. So at no point of time, the customer is isolated. That is called SD-WAN. Software defined network wide area. This is happening now. Already Canara Bank and all taken in Karnataka. We also tied up EY. We have tied up some 12 people. It was not successful, but fortunately now we have gone with ECIL and Make in India concept is coming, where we have got own our CE devices of SD-WAN. That's going to take much late. But only thing is, Why we are not promoting aggressively? This is much cheaper technology because if somebody is paying 1 lakh, no, now you may pay 30,000 or 60,000. So our revenues may dip down drastically, but whenever customer wants, we have to give, because this is the future. Most of the operators are already into the game. BSNL also started doing this business, but like SBA wanted SD-WAN now.
Finally,
POS,
who will provide router, SD-WAN router?
ECL, sir.
No, customer will purchase or?
वो same OPEX CAPEX models है, sir. Jaisa, what you do with L3 VPNs, no? We provide CE device or he himself buys CE device. All MNS partners, same model, sir. But here ECL with Laval net, not Laval network. Varsha, वर्षा के साथ आई सर ऑलरेडी प्रोडक्शन स्टार्ट हो गया पीओसी चल रहा है मुंबई एसबीआई के साथ आई थिंक नेक्स्ट कपल ऑफ इयर्स पीपल इफ आई टेल दैट आई एम एमपीएलएस एक्सपर्ट आप गांव से आया करके पूछेगा बिकॉज फ्यूचर विल बी एसडीएन एट कोर नेटवर्क SD-WAN at access network. Probably we also need to gear up and also sensitize our EB verticals. Pardon, sir? The SD-WAN is cheaper in the sense like if you see our, what is that, MLL and modem, sir, how much you spend? Fiber dalne ka aur how much you will spend? This can work even wireless also total. It all depends. Some customer will say, I want only video conferencing you provide on FTTH. I want file transfer on GSM 4G. I want core bank ATMs alone, MPLS VPN. This has got advantage of, sir, actually legacy technology. I provide pipe. I do not know how customer sends. Here application based routing is there. So customer can decide which application, which uplink he can use from that SD-WAN CE device. It's much advantage and cheaper also. What I had is 30,000 to 60,000 it will cost per annum. This is how we grown, sir. I think morning somebody was telling 2016-17 we started growing. Reason is till that time network was freeze, houseful and there was no growth. First customer to come to BSL, MPLS, VPN in big scale is State Bank of India. 21,000 branches at a time they have come to us. That time we did big expansion. Then again, this year also our growth is going like internet. We see it is going like exponential growth is there. Thanks to our corporate office, CNP and SAR was there. Agarwal Saab was there. Sorry. True, sir. When you were there, because of core, the Nokia core network, we are able to manage. And it is more than almost touching 6 TB. And these are some of the statistics, sir. We got peering and caching. Two concepts are there. Peering is at gateways where content is from abroad. It has to go to gateways. Content is closer to the customer. It is called caching. We got peering with the Nixie, Microsoft, Facebook, you name anything. Cloudflare also is there recently. Tata, all content delivery networks are there. Then if you see caching and also 2.5 TB in 37 locations, Google caching is there. And Akamai is a prominent player for all government related broadcasts like parliamentary news, prime minister oath and all are done by Akamai. Then Facebook, Netflix, everything is there. In fact, we can proudly say that we got biggest of all technologies today. Only thing is we need to promote well. These are how our backbone link started growing. On right side, if you see that small graph is from Google, he has projected that it is exclusive for BSNL. I think coming days now, internet usage will be much bigger. It will be exponential. Thanks to this core network, we started introducing 100 Gs. 100 Gs are the backhaul links where with Nokia we started doing. We started in 2020 May, that is the project. Almost 170 to 100 G links are there. In case phase 4 OTN comes quickly, probably we can have backhaul on 100 G. Even we have to go with the 200 G also in future. These are proportionate only. If you see entire MPLS cloud, almost 60% of consumption is CFA, that is your FTTH customers. I think morning sir was also telling, no, we get already 10,000 rupees per annum and we spend 60% of resources. If you touch upon MPLS VPN, you get 1.5 lakhs per annum. But we are spending only 29 or 30% of the resources. However, GSM is picking up now, probably with introduction of 4G, their share will be much bigger. But however, whatever may be packet in IP style, it has to flow in MPLS cloud. And this is Facebook predictions also. I think your WhatsApp and all picking up like anything, and it is also touching almost 2 Tbps. We got 85 locations. Facebook caching is there. And now, any questions are there? I'm going to enter main subject of MPLS knock operation. This is very interesting. So far, I gave you what is happening around. And we can proudly say that MPLS knock at Bangalore is ISO certified 9001 and 2015. Last almost 7 years, next to 2 years also it is there. And any EB customer wanted it, certainly we have to share this certificate. And we got DR at Pune, main at Bangalore. I take care of operations where we do provisioning. There is a BMAP software where I think requests will come from the field. We do normally 24 hours as per our ISO standards. Complete 24/7 backbone management we will be doing across India. And there are almost 3,000 backbone links and 700 devices. And customer faults also will take care. And also apart from that, inventory AMC and all. This is the service delivery and assurance from our side. Like potential customers, you go and acquire as per EB. Then you also establish last mile. Then we can enter into picture their LAN, WAN, IP schema, protocol, BGP, everything we discuss. If it's the first time. If it's an existing customer, it's still very easy. Then we do provisioning, testing, and also sometimes it won't come up immediately. You all must be knowing the moment you provide your power on doesn't work. Special ILL and all, it takes couple of days to troubleshoot because of that customer and issues. Many issues will be there because they'll take ILL and plug into their network, doesn't work and all. We do support. And we got enterprise call center 24/7. Morning, the debate was there. That is single window for all our enterprise customers. Let it be point-to-point, VSAT, MPLS, whatever in EB customer, they can reach for level 1 support. And we have provided basic tools like VT Pro where they can test and isolate and book a docket. From there, L2 support will come to MPLS knock. Then still sometimes issues are not resolved. Then we got very core experienced BSL staff. They'll be giving L3 support. We also participate in many technical discussions, planning, acquisitions and all. We have done a lot of software tools to bridge the gap between customer and technology. We do a lot of interactions with the system integrators also. And our call center works like this. We can proudly say that we are also able to do bulk booking. Earlier, one customer has to call and tell his WAN IP one by one. Now, customer can send a mail that 100 links are down. Yes, we are able to do. Then there is a Prabal Plus. This is a make in India. We can proudly say made by BSL MPLS NOG team. It has taken up. It is also helped in service assurance to customers because the docket booked in call center will go into Prabal Plus. From Prabal Plus, it will go to the field person who is supposed to act and work on it. Earlier, it is to go to only node in charges. They are also helpless with the busy schedules. Now it goes to the person who can really rectify. And Dasha portal is there. We are monitoring high bandwidth customers daily. Once the links are down, we also book a docket and call the field people. But somebody wanted this has to be done by 24/7. Again, the limitation is manpower. The manpower, whatever we have, we need to do many things. So we expect that CNOX will be able to take care in future. That is also coming in big way. Our Prabal Plus is getting integrated with the CNOX. Now Kerala POC already we have started. Kerala has taken lead for one knock or CNOC we call, where your OTN, Transnet, MPLS, VSAT, all will be getting aggregation there. Probably we'll be extending some of the testing tools so that they can also handle. And we have engaged 40 agents. They come round the clock, including holidays, mainly for fault booking of all like point-to-point VSAT, MPLS. Inquiry also, we kept one agent some time back, but no inquiries were coming. The agent was removed. Today, anybody calls to our call center, they'll tell eb.inquiry@bsl.co.in. And we are seeing, I think many are coming. We also wanted to make some process also, how to escalate, how to communicate. Today, I get a call, sir, but what I'm supposed to do is not known. That is one challenge we have in call center. Unfortunately, we don't have manpower to keep at call center. Only we kept one JE. And rest of the things are supported from BSNL NOC side. And we are going with upgraded call center. We hope maybe next 6 months we are going to have outbound, inbound, artificial intelligence and all will be there. Like churning and all we can predict. That is the vision of our corporate office. This anti-DDoS systems we have from Arbor earlier. Now it is called as NetScout. This is so wonderful that it is protecting entire BSL infrastructure from attacks. You must be knowing in future, nobody will catch a gun. They'll only try to attack and seize your network. Recent one is Department of Post. Couple of months back, no, their sites were under DOS attacks. We have got this facility to prevent attacks to all our networks. Your BNGs, OLT, ONT, all have been protected from attack because these are deployed in all gateways. And we got biggest capacity, 550 Gbps of mitigation. If you see our customers also, Parul University has taken 4 Gbps, K-SPAN. K-SPAN is Karnataka, SWAN and all, like many election commission 1 Gbps recently. And this has got 24 bar support also portal to the customers, sir. And majority of the attacks are coming from Ukraine, France, China and all. If you see that statistics also, April 2022 to March 2024, these are the number of alerts. Like almost 20,000 alerts will come in a month. In that, 11 are very serious in nature, first line, then we also mitigate. That mitigation, if you see, February month are all very high. That means so many people wanted to attack or sabotage our network. And attacks are also very peculiar. They look like very genuine, like hello packets, UDP packet, DNS. These are all common handshakes inside the network. But suddenly the volume will become trillions, millions and all. Then for network will go into panic. Genuine customers will not get service. The main aim is to occupy that pipe given to customer and send genuine packets. Looks like genuine packets, but they are not intended to, and deny the service. That's how it is called distributed denial of service. And this Prabal Plus, sir, we have done on our own, and this was a vision of Gujarat where they were having Prabal. We upgraded to Prabal Plus. It has done really wonderful job. All tickets are getting aggregated, like State Bank of India, Bank of India, Department of Justice. They said they'll not even call our call center. They've given APS. So we integrated their ticketing system with ours. That's the reason SBI falls will be very high. The CFI pushes automatic falls to us. And these are some of the statistics. If you see, I think our fault rate is all more than 1%. Actually, it should be less than 0.5%. And if you see, these are the statistics. SBI contributes almost 30% of the dockets in the entire system. And these are some of the biggest customers, like HDFC Bank also has come to us. Earlier, their count was hardly 5 to 10. Now, private sector also, we are encroaching now. SBI, who is very premium, he pays around 100 crores plus, and he has got 21,000 branches across India, including their ATMs and all. Then Punjab National Bank, Bank of Baroda, Canara, all national banks are with us. They pay huge money. Then again, private sector also is coming, and all governments like Indian Navy, Army, ISRO, all are with us. Only thing is we should retain them, or every year we need to offer them some services like SDN, SD-WAN, or QoS and all. These are some of the softwares that have been developed by us to improve our assurance part, like BMAP. You must be knowing earlier provisioning request, somebody is to send a mail, somebody is to send a fax. We used to take 15 days, 20 days. Today, you initiate a request in BMAP, it is 24 hours assured working day. So daily we get 600 to 1,000 requests across India, including GSM. Then there is a smart portal which will be monitoring traffic and all. This is purely for internal. Wherever congestion is there in the backbone links, we take some proactive actions in upgrading and all. Sometimes instead of waiting customer to call, ourselves also will be doing some rearrangements and optimization. That is a routine job. We have got service help desk in MPLS NOC. I don't know. I welcome all of you to come and see. It is one of the wonderful NOC in BSNL. It's all ISO standards. Segregations are there. And these all tickets are flowed within NOC in help desk. And no ticket will be unaddressed. That means any customer calls, if it is a cloud or bigger type of problem, yes, we handle. And we also take care of OEM support also in case we are not able to do. Recent example is, I think you must be knowing, sometimes very peculiar cases will come, high CPU, high latency. We see network, fiber, all good, but sometimes routers also will misbehave. Dasha portal also is there. This is all VT Pro is testing tool where you can isolate fault between last mile or cloud or network. Throughput monitoring also we have, but anyway, this is a need basis only. Some customer will tell, I don't want to make payment, show me speeds. Then we use this BTMS tool. This and all made in MPLS, not BSNL. I think you all must be knowing super edge routers have come. Your CUPS BNGs, fortunately, you have commissioned majority of that, and your FTTH have gone 37 lakhs plus. We are happy. I think we need to thank Rajesh Kumar Saab. That time you were GMCNP. Sir, आपके लिए बात कर रहे हैं sir. वो आपके लिए वो super edge router सब commission हो गए sir. All have been 88. Legacy routers 7613S, which were secure to threats, are also been migrated 100 plus. We are very proud now. And all have been provided with the handheld testers also 10 Gbps. And next job is like we are also going to take, I think, MTNL, that is the recent, and we are also going with the world-class cyber security solutions. In future, if you simply go and sell MPLS, even customers may not like you need to have the strategy like to promote. We have everything. Like SDN, we have SD-WAN, we have artificial intelligence, machine learning, anti-DDoS. Now, cyber security, this also security as a solution we can sell. And cyber attacks, you all must be knowing how the globe is going towards is. Nobody will take a gun, nobody will take a warplane to shoot anyone. These are the cyber attacks which are going to come, or it is happening also. Globally, if you see, even NASA supposed to be one of the world's best, the space research at US also was attacked for 30 days. You know, Sony, your Visa cards, all are vulnerable. Nobody is spared. Then BSNL also thought we should also gear up for a solution where we should be able to be alert and prevent. And last year, I think our data breach was there in Kerala, and recently also GSM Chandigarh data breach was there. It was put in dark web for cell, that IMC वगैरह है. And so command and control, all must be know, command and control is the software they'll keep in your laptop or your mixer and knock and send to China and all. So these are the things we are supposed to prevent. Bots, everybody know, this small malicious software which will sleep for some time, suddenly it will wake up and try to hack your systems like ransomware and all. Then Trojans, everybody knows, bachpan se sun rahe, Trojan is some sleeping virus in your PC. And we have Satin, who is Indian National Warning Agency for cyber attacks. We need to comply. Then a lot of devotee guidelines are there what to do. So all these things we should meet for both. Sir, not both. CFA vertical, EB vertical, and wireless vertical. We are supposed to meet all. So with that intention, we are protecting BSL in coming days with cyber security. And this is the architecture where our partner is Hitachi and system integrator is QoS. And Checkpoint is the OEM. Checkpoint is the global leader in cyber security. It is basically Israel company. It has got establishment in US also. It has got various modules. Probably I will not talk about much on this. One important thing is, how do you know threat is there? There is a called dark web. Anybody knows what is dark web? Normally your browser won't work. उसके लिए अलग browsers है, and you should have membership also. Then you can say dark web is a cloud where all hackers have got united and they will sell products. Suppose, for example, what I was shocking to know that they are also selling human organs. Somebody wanted kidney, you go to dark web, somebody is selling, kahan se le raha, matlab. Like that, they sell operator, banks, many things they are under sale. Like this is like Chor Bazaar in Delhi. I don't know, anybody knows. Any item stolen, no, somewhere you can get very cheap cost. Suppose if you ask $10, mein, tab aapka details de deta. So I say, and fortunately, this dark web was not known to us BSNL. Fortunately, with the cyber security project, yes, we are able to do it. CloudStrike is one of the biggest dark web where we could detect many things are there. Only we are trying to streamline how to prevent it. Dark web is like an ocean. जो fish पकड़ना है ना BSNL को वो थोड़ा मेहनत करना पड़ेगा because there are so many things per cell. दाकर जी क्यों लिख रहे हैं यार, ये तो dangerous है, ये तो के लिए dark web. But Blueleaf, Webroot, OTX, these are the operators where we got tie-up. Probably next 6 months officially we will declare. Today if you see, it's all very pathetic to see many things are happening. अपना खुद का bsnl.co.in mail IDs password भी भेज रहे हैं उधर $1 $1 के लिए. We are noticing that lot of things already somebody has smuggled. And one recent example is our GSM का कुछ breach हुआ. Anyway, it will come very shortly. And this is operational. It is also part of cyber security we have deployed. And there are various partners are there. It has got various modules. Some of the modules are a data center in which we got firewalls, Then we got web application firewall. This is a very unique. Any portal, it can scrub into this web application firewall. It will ensure that portal is not hacked or not seized or no malware goes in. One more is file integrity monitor. This and all we have deployed already. Fortunately, sentries are there. Again, these are the things which will, it is like it will be detect like blood test kartana. I say it will be detecting, scanning our network full. As and when threat is there, it will try to prevent or inform. We should have SIEMs. I know each vertical is developing SIEMs, and this is called MIDR we call. MIDR will push to SIM, then you can take prevent action, or if you tell, this also can block. Then I think I'm running out of that time. I'll try to close. And this basic product is Israel and America tie-up, and various modules are there. In that, sentries will play a critical role in like blood testing. It will be testing our network. Then MIDR is where intelligence will be mapped to rankings. If it is rank 10, then it is very critical. We need to take action. Rank 5 and below, we can ignore. BDSA is a big data bank of all data. Then again, intelligence feeds we get, then we correlate, we inform. Next generation firewalls are also part of this. Today, we can proudly say that entire MPLS is protected from this all cyber attacks. And CNTX, yes, also we have done like Transnet and all. We are also working with mobile. Partly broadband also. All our BSL.co.in is cyber protected today. All BSNL servers in Bangalore, what our broadband team has done, yes, they are protected. And this how we have grown last 5 years, sir. If you see customer links, we started 2 lakhs and today we found 2.21 lakhs. Backbone links, we were having 2,000, now we are 3,200 plus. And internet, it has got tremendous last 5 years. If you see 1,300 to it has gone to 5,700. This is a huge growth. Service links anyway, it almost stable. These are nothing but are purely internal. Then our staff and caching and all, it is growing like anything. These are some of the learnings, sir. Any questions you have, I can answer. I have next 5 minutes, I think.
After implementation of cyber security, so whether it will complement or supplement this anti-DDoS, or how we will sell to the customer?
I don't know. Anybody is from agriculture background, sir. I do not know. But if you are in Kerala or some part of Orissa, you have got 100 acres. If Hathi you put electric fence. Anti-DDoS is electric fence. It can only prevent big volumes. Suppose there are rats. Rat size बहुत छोटा होता है. So वो कैसा prevent करेगा? ये तो poison लगाएगा शायद. I don't know what you do. You put some poison or some repellents. Or simplest action is cats को लगा देते agriculture में. But these small things are nothing but cyber attacks. So today we can proudly say that we can prevent Hathi, we can also prevent Chuva. But Chuva के लिए थोड़ा time लग रहा है because the project is under deployment. But both are compulsory, sir. As a big operator like BSNL, no, we cannot ignore small things also.
So both will be part of clean internet.
Pardon, sir?
Both will be part of clean internet, which will be.
The clean internet pipe is alag concept. Suppose you take 10 Mbps ILL from BSNL, 10 Mbps in IZW are scrubbed into this anti-DDoS, remove junk and give you back full. That is different concept. This is, I'll be monitoring a network total. Then any bots are there, malwares are there, any ransomwares are there, or somebody is trying to hack our servers. Both a small program, control and command. ये command जा रहे तो cyber security can detect.
So this will monitor our system, not customer.
Logically, sir, suppose there is 400G traffic going in BSNL, 400G monitor करने के लिए, there are 2 ways. One is take blood sample randomly, check in anti-DDoS. The moment blood is contaminated, then enter and mitigate. Second thing is you put this aquaguard water जैसा पूरा अंदर जाके बाहर आके filter करके. So cyber security is aquaguard है. जो भी है ब्लड सैंपल्स है ना, पूरा ब्लड लेने से बैठ जाते हैं, इसलिए 1 in 1000 सैंपल्स नेट फ्लोस बोलते हैं, जे फ्लो, नेट फ्लो, सी फ्लो बोलते हैं आप. So we collect the flows, then 1 in 1000 anti-DDoS will be regularly monitored, then only you will come to the all attack. The moment attack is done, we call dynamic BGP injection. Injection मतलब एक injection देते हैं. So then that attacker is fooled in a honeypot, the packet gets dropped. आधा घंटा 1 hour के बाद when there is no reaction, himself will stop. Otherwise, some reaction is there. He'll try to ask some paisa, kuch puchega. These attacks are very common. Unfortunately, nobody gives. I should not know. If you switch off phone, I can tell our video. SBI was attacked, Reliance was attacked, AIMS was attacked, ISRO was attacked. It is a common. Unfortunately, somebody attacks BSL, हम water bottle चाय देता करके पैसा नहीं मांग रहे, but it is not far off. Dark web में भेज रहे हमारा data. You do not know how the repercussions will be in future. So we are gearing up with cyber security. So these are the some of the learnings, sir. Probably you need not know also much because sometimes you get extreme complaints that आपको FTTH down है और कुछ websites काम नहीं कर रहे, इसका speed नहीं है, इसका ये what is that Netflix नहीं मिल रहा है. These are the common issues whatever you feel. Some of the example like Airport Authority of India, उसका data center कलकत्ता है, एक बार वो बैठ गया था. एयर ट्रैफिक कंट्रोल सिस्टम पूरा नुकसान हो जाता है. So vulnerable, they have to be high alert. So then we do some troubleshooting. These are some learnings. One time what happened, Andaman, anybody is there from Andaman? There is one public distribution system where एक mobile handset जैसे handset से जाके वो truck में जैसा ship में जाके वो rice, चावल, दाल वो देता. All of a sudden that is not working. Then you know this are very sensitive. Then complaint will come from Andaman to our MPLS, NAG, whatever may be. Then finally that is a BNG below hai, FTTH jo bhi hai, Wi-Fi hai. Then when you start analyzing, there is one web filtering. Government told us to block some websites. It is a mandate. Unfortunately, हमारा परमानंद शिष्यास in NAG, not Amarnath, broadband NAG वाले, वो अंडमान का गवर्नमेंट को वेबसाइट भी ब्लॉक कर दिए चेन्नई में. हाँ? आप ब्लॉक कर दिया. हमारा ब्रॉडबैंड ब्रदर्स वो सुरेंद्र बाबू का टीम. कंप्लेंट तो हमारा सर पे आ गया. Then when we do troubleshooting, वो रात में था मतलब see nobody will tolerate any government mission is going wrong. Then we did analysis. Finally, we found that packets are dropped at Chennai because हमारा we can proudly say 40 Gbps fiber पे चल रहा है अंडमान to Chennai. Canny project और सबको पता है. They are getting better speeds than all other customers. If you ask me, Andaman people get much better speeds than Hyderabad or Bangalore. और उसके लिए I think one day problem था that secretary level पे जाता है. Then when we see this website was put in filtering as if government told to block. Mistake किया था. Then we have to remove complete web filtering. Then services were restored. Then अगले दिन analyze करके then genuine things were blocked. ऐसा होता है कभी कभी. Sometimes what will happen, like Vijayawada customer will tell, एक high court है Vijayawada में. They were so furious on BSNL because I think lockdown time or even today also, most of the things are happening video calls. I think video chat पे चल रहा है, judgments, criminal, police station, जब भी है. Today it might have restored, but lockdown time में high court judge बैठेगा घर में, he will have that sessions on VC. And it was not happening or कोई police was looking like thief was looking like colonel ऐसा था वो. It was so staggered and bad. And they gave summons. हमारा GM साहब गया, DGM साहब गया, judge said आप आके इधर बैठो करके बिठा दे. This happens in Patna also, you must be knowing, na? You are the right victim. Same incident happened. Then finally, when it comes to MPLS NAG, we do regular troubleshooting. We know BNG, last mile, PE, core, IZW, कुछ पता नहीं चल रहा था. Finally, we have to drill down and find out. They are using like video calls में Google Meet use करेगा, otherwise Cisco WebEx. They are having blue jeans करके एक software use कर रहा है. हमको jeans pant पता था, blue jeans किसी को पता नहीं था BSNL में. That was unfortunate. Then when we drilled on, when we checked, then blue jeans was hosted in Singapore. उसका IP advertisements were happening from Mumbai. So विजयवाड़ा हाई कोर्ट कहा, मुंबई कहा, वो दुनिया गोल मार के सिंगापुर ऐसा जा रहा था पैकेट. Then finally we need to narrow down, identify the Singapore server. Or packets were routed via Cox Bazar and Chennai. It went well. But ऐसा very peculiar cases we will handle. We are very fortunate to say that we don't give up. We make continuous efforts and we see that things are in the favor of customer. Huh?
Someone in Bihar, then I met Registrar High Court. They told we will send you jail. And I
बोले
said, it happened.
गवर्नर का घर में नॉर्थ ईस्ट में काम नहीं करेगी इंटरनेट, क्या करेंगे वो पुलिस आईजी को बोलेगा ना. But anyway, I know most of the people used to call and trouble us. Before I close, the lighter side, I'll tell sometimes even customers will call us. मेरा बच्चा चेन्नई में पढ़ रहा है. Recently मुझे कॉल आया रात 2 बजे. I am superintendent of narcotics. क्या कर रहे BSNL? आर यू रवि कुमार करके पूछा. मैं तो एक सेकंड वो नींद में उठ के फोन उठा के एक तरह शॉक आ जाता ना. बच्चा बाहर है, नार्कोटिक्स से कॉल आ रहे, सुपरिटेंडेंट, वो भी उसका वॉइस बहुत बड़ा है. देन मैं सोचा सारी सर क्या हुआ, कुछ हुआ क्या करके पूछा है. ही इज अ नॉर्थ इंडियन, somebody इज बेंगलुरु में आया था नार्कोटिक्स डिपार्टमेंट. देन टू माय सरप्राइज ही सेज नेक्स्ट डे होम मिनिस्टर अमित शाह का प्रोग्राम है बेंगलुरु में. दे वांट टू गिव वीडियो कास्टिंग टेलीकास्टिंग टू ऑल नार्कोटिक्स यूनिट्स अक्रॉस इंडिया. All of sudden some 50 Gbps ILL connection has to be put through. It is a BGTD EB का काम है, कर्नाटक सर्किल का काम है. They laid fiber, they put instrument power on, घर गया. उसका IP पता नहीं, कुछ पता नहीं. And finally they gave my number. And he says I will send vehicle कोई भी आदमी को लेकर. But he was also very furious because he was the in charge for that site. He was also not sleeping. Then I have to convey sorry on behalf of BSNL, then trigger some of our MPLA staff. Direct customers से बात करके morning 6 o'clock we made it through. You can imagine. Then next I called BGTD GMEB अशोक केलर को. अरे भाई साहब क्यों मेरा नंबर दे रहे हैं, मेरा स्लिप क्यों तंग कर रहा है. He said, sir, we are not able to handle police वाले, इसलिए आपका नंबर देके वो लोग सो गए थे. हाँ? It happened very recently. Lighter side is we all should work and get customers. And I'm happy to be part of this discussion today. Any questions for me now? Thank you, sir. Good night to all.
Thank you, Ravi sir. On behalf of House, I would like to pay our sincere gratitude to Ravi sir. Now I would like to call upon Shri Rajendra Kumar Singh sir to felicitate Shri Ravi Kumar sir on behalf of LTTC. Now, in the meanwhile, let me have a privilege to introduce Shri Mukesh Lal sir, GMCNB, and he is here at the LTTC today to provide an expert talk on the topic of overview of BSNL core network and the expansion plan, just to take the flow forward that been said by P. Ravi Kumar sir. Let's have a huge round of applause for Shri Mukesh Lal sir. Over to you, sir.
Am I audible? Good afternoon. I think this session I'll keep very short because it is just before lunch, and don't want to keep it boring. Let me tell you, I'm very new to BSNL family. I've got a long experience in MTNL, then afterwards in UPSC. I recently joined. So won't be going in much depth. What I have is a platter, and the main dishes we have already savored or will be savoring. It's a planning wing, planning branch. And of course, I took over from none other than Rajesh Agarwal ji. I mean, so of course, he's here, so he knows more than me, but still, for the benefit of all, I'll just cover the broad things, what we are doing and what we are planning. Most of the things have been covered in depth. For example, Ravi Kumar, in fact, I missed. It was a very good presentation. I missed. I would be interacting with him. And in fact, one of the slides is very good. I was not sure I would come over here. Luckily, there's a Mantri presentation going on there. The board is there, and I could come here. Otherwise, we were working on something which, of course, many things I've taken over from Agarwal Saab. as of now, SCR expansion, and some data which I was not getting any reference, I got. So I'll take it from your thing. Anyways, coming straight to the point. Basic things, basically, core network is backbone of any telecommunication network that interconnects various nodes and carries high traffic. So we deal about the backbone only. And in the backbone, basically, of course, whatever traffic comes in the form of data, now it's all data that comes sometimes from the edge, it goes to the concerned, basically, handling or control plane. And at times it has to be transported from one point to the other. So I think you all are from field, know much better, you handle that. But still, in general thing, core is there, inner core is there, which is very high capacity. We don't want to touch that with the transit kind of traffic and all that. Then we've got core, which we don't call inner core, but still it's a part of core. Then edge is there. And then, of course, nowadays, like, we've got this concept of, CPAN or MAN that is coming up. So MPLS aggregation and access network. So as such, in that sense, our network, BSNL network, we can say MPLS has reached up to almost to the customer premises in the form of CPAN also. But yes, the earlier one was, based on not on IP, it was TP basically. So just like, the core network of BSNL not only transports the traffic, but also it provides secure, reliable path using cross connect, OTN, MPLS routers, etc. BSNL has common core for the enterprise customers as well as for all kind of services, mobile, FTTH, etc. Long distance core is maintained by CNTX, as you know, regions. Metro city small route networks are maintained by territorial circles. So this is just a broad overview what we have. Optical fiber network, NLD, 250,000 kilometers. Then we have optical fiber access, about 6 lakh kilometers. Core routers, as mentioned earlier also, we've got 99 from Nokia, 16 from Huawei. Edge routers, 480, Cisco, Juniper, Huawei. Some of them are, of course, end of life, and they'll be phased out. And of course, the new ones, when the traffic will go, redeployment would also be there for some of the Huawei ones also. Because even though we are getting CapEx funding from DOT, but that does not mean that we waste our resources. I mean, we should not. So that from the planning perspective, that is the philosophy what management is adopting to consolidate the things. Even with our we can say OTN network. So the plan is for the new OTN network that regional networks would be formed, because in BSNL the traffic pattern is that the intra region traffic is more than this thing. So the earlier nodes of CPAN will try to move, and this is important because the planning is going to happen actually at the BA level or circle level, basically at the circle level rather, and BA has to be a part of it. So it is very important that this concept is actually known to you. We've had a situation, in fact, and thanks to maybe Agarwal Saab going to the Rajasthan, that we came to know that what we are thinking at corporate office is not actually translating. So that way, it's a reality. And then, in fact, we had to rework the planning of our MAN network. OTN was not, kind of having a visibility. People were not having a visibility of OTN. So MAN was being planned as a long distance transport, जो कि उसका काम नहीं है. उसका काम क्या है कि एक रीजन में मे बी एक बीए में या सेट ऑफ बीए में अगर उसकी ऐसी टोपोलॉजी है, उसके ट्रैफिक को पहले तो एक्सेस से एग्रीगेट करे, और एग्रीगेट करके वो आगे की जो भी लेयर है, आपकी एज है या कहीं पे कोर भी हो सकती है, नॉर्मली एज है, वहां पे हैंड ओवर कर दे. So it is not meant to go from this place to that place, even in the CNTX regions. But yes, there would have been some kind of, क्योंकि corporate office में जो visibility थी, वो शायद field में नहीं आ पाई. So जिसके कारण कि basically people had planned it because they started much earlier. It as a transport network, but that is corrected. Course correction has been done. Almost I would say regular meetings are happening with the circle CNTX also, and this thing is being corrected. And credit, of course, goes to Rajesh Agrawal Saab, because this is what he pointed out. But this is what happening, what we are thinking and what is happening, and ultimately what will happen कि हम यहाँ सोच रहे हैं कि भाई कुछ ऐसा है, and it will be very difficult to make those things. When OTN will come, then what will happen? So now that OTN is also coming, so OTN is meant for basically long, inter, I would say, region traffic and all that. So this is just a broad, diagram, जो मैंने पहले भी बता दिया आपको. कोर नेटवर्क है, एज राउटर है, एज राउटर से आपके डिफरेंट जो आपके BNGs हैं ब्रॉडबैंड के लिए, OTN है, उसके पीछे CPAN है, FTTH है, GSMP है, NOC है, IGW है. So this is the whole concept which I have already explained to you in a generic way. Core, edge, then we've got this our CPAN, and of course OTN sits in between these networks. This is just status of things. Super edge router, this everybody knows, actually it is almost over. Migration is only happening, and this is a very, I would say, opportune time that this has come, and it will go a long way in meeting the increased traffic requirements of BSNL. And as it happens is that, see, the customers are being acquired. FTTH का काफी boom है, 4G services भी आने वाली हैं, और FTTH में एक और जो डेवलपमेंट है कप्स BNG, और जो प्लानिंग हुई है उसकी बेसिकली 100G भी हो गई है, PA लेवल पे कई बार तो OA पे भी हो गई है. इनफैक्ट sort of that is what so definitely when the pipe is bigger out there, the data is going to be consumed like anything. This is what we can predict, and that's the human tendency. पहले पॉइंट पे तो जैसे ही आपको ब्रैंडविड्थ खूब मिलेगी, आप कंज्यूम करेंगे. Now, then what will happen? Where does that traffic will go? The traffic will go through edge या core पे आएगा. So that is why it is, though it is not directly a kind of, customer is not directly connected to the core, but very important that the capacities are, augmented. So when we have long pipe or big pipe at the access part, it automatically we have to take care of this. And actually this will, take care of this. So we are expecting that the moment the migration happens and rollout of, this CUPS PNG and then 4G. So we are expecting that the traffic, which Ravi Kumar ji also projected, it is going to go, exponentially. And now this is edge. यहाँ तक भी traffic आपका आ जाएगा. What about core? So that is what we were doing today. I mean, the team at Sir knows. So, I mean, we were closing, kind of a proposal with Nokia, and we've got a lot of spare slots in the our SCR routers. So basically, we put additional cards into that, so we can utilize that capacity, and the rollout time will be very, very quick as compared to rolling out a new network and all that. So this is being taken care of. I mean, in the background, but this is being taken care of. This is OTN alien wave. This many of you must be knowing. In earlier OTN, we had the spare capacity, but due to that Chinese, factor and all that, so expansion, trusted sources issues, the capacity could not be utilized. So, I mean, Tejas has developed, you can say, a patch or a patch equipment whereby we have been using its, we could say logged capacity. So it's a kind of a boon to BSNL, so that we are deriving value out of the same box. So this is also, of course, almost rolled out. And this is the new OTN, which Ravi was also talking about, OTN phase 4. This equipment will be from Nokia. PO has been placed. SAP SAP PO also placed. It is being supplied by HFCL. And the supplies will start very soon. The only holdup is basically trusted portals that we are, pursuing with the authorities. That is something which is kind of, we've got a very limited control over the government on trusted portal, side. So, but then we expect that maybe in another 15 days or months time, rather within a month, these supplies will start. And with this, of course, and perhaps I really don't know, many of you know or not, but then OTN is kind of very specific to countries like us. Normally, if you go to developed countries, this concept you won't have. OTN actually takes care of the bad fibers. फाइबर जहाँ खूब कटता है और बहुत खराब क्वालिटी का है, व्हाट डू यू डू? ओके, और सब जगह कटता है, आप बोलेंगे यहाँ से डाल दो, यहाँ से डाल दो, सब जगह कट रहा है, व्हाट यू डू? So point is that this takes off cares of that. So this is a kind of a solution. We can kind of say that for countries like us, it's a boon to us basically. So but anyways, it all improves your network reliability, availability. Both availability and reliability. कितना आपके लिए available है, और जब available है तो कितना reliable है. Those are two are different parameters. I will skip these. These are just configurations. The equipment will come.
OTN layer 0 में कुछ हो रहा है?
अभी सर अभी कुछ नहीं हो रहा. अभी as of now, as you know sir, अभी थोड़ा सा मुझे लगता है कि since management maybe fresh inning and things will kind of, so lot many priorities, but of course there's a priorities है हमारी sir, UNMS. I'll come to that. And core का close करना और इसका close करना. This also I'll skip. MAN. So of course it's a buzzword, both in this way or that way. Someone saying that right from fan feedback to hanging of the routers. But see, I will only say this is a Made in India initiative. आत्मनिर्भर भारत वाला initiative है. किसी भी काम को आप करेंगे, कोई ना कोई teething problems जरूर आती. And normally it takes time to stabilize the technology. Even if जब मैं अपने 90s की बात करूं, जब कोई नए switches आए थे, 5ESS हो गए Lucent के, या E10 भी हो गया, they also took some time to get stabilized for our environment. So equipment is having some configuration issues are there, no doubt about that. Tejas is working on it. They have developed patch also, which has been tested at the Mumbai data center, and the feedback is very, very positive. So it's I would say kind of it's a working solution, but then yes, teething problems would be there. With MAN, as I told you, I've already covered this point. This is to be planned not as a long distance transport. This is supposed to aggregate the access traffic and then hand it over to the, say, nearest edge, or even to the nearest if BNGs are there. तो प्लीज अगर कहीं पे भी आपका, क्योंकि BA लेवल के काफी सारे प्लानिंग डायग्राम्स, वी हैड अ मैराथन मैन रिव्यू yesterday with with the chairmanship of Director EB, and especially from the, I think, northeast and one more, I think west. Lot many BA planning diagrams were pending. And why they were pending? Because earlier they had planned it, the CNTX had planned it with the our territorial circle as a long distance transport, whereas it is not to be kind of planned that way. So of course the project is going on, and now the stage has come where AT will start.
ऑपरेशनल कहाँ कहाँ हो गए?
सर्विस सर एक्चुअली एक मुंबई डेटा सेंटर में हुआ सर, तो मुंबई डेटा सेंटर में हुआ पूरा ICICI और इसका शिफ्ट किया था. दैट वाज अबाउट अ मंथ बैक. So there was some issue regarding that, slowly the router would kind of degrade in the performance. But then they did the root cause analysis and then they found the patch, and after that it is working successfully. Yes, only in yesterday's meeting, it has been decided that Goa is ready and Punjab, I think a lot of good work has been done. Punjab is very ahead in MAN this thing. So we'll be issuing some, I would say some instructions they are asking. AT is complete, except bearing for 2 points, SDN controller. That of course will take time. And one point was some, some reports of EMS, which were to be seen as a part of AT.
Even this SDN controller, this is a common item. It can be seen as part of validation.
Part of, yes, exact. But then उसमें issue ये आ गया सर कि basically अभी तो कुछ किया ही नहीं उन्होंने. They have not actually the 1 year period because their supplies were too late. तो वो पूरा ही की पूरा चला गया. So now of course we have to take a balanced approach. I mean, if we keep on harping on that कि भाई पहले ये करो, AT has been completed for say out of 100 say 98 cases. Now to load the equipment. So yesterday it was kind of decided कि let us load equipment in all the regions. Why to just wait for Mumbai feedback? तो गोवा रेडी है, काफी सारे नोट्स. देन पंजाब में रेडी है. So that way basically we'll have a mixed feedback, and the earlier the feedback comes, the easier and the better would be for Tejas team and for BSNL to plug them before the services actually go live. So that is the plan. So definitely, so don't get disheartened by the feedbacks or things. It does happen. Like in my own career, I've been an installer for 13 years in MTNL. I have seen many technologies from DLCs and switches and all the broadband equipment as well. Though I'm not a domain specialist of transmission or OFC, but I have seen it takes time. There are both angles. One is equipment and human. Like even if you are not trained, then also it could be a challenge. It's like you don't know how to drive a car and you are given a BMW. Of course, you won't be able to do justice with that. But then, of course, when the equipment is there and the trained skilled people are also there, so then issues won't be there. But yes, certain teething problems are there, and they are being taken care at the highest level. That I want to assure you.
Sorry, what is VT?
Pardon?
What is VT?
VT, validation testing. AT and VT. AT is acceptance testing. Basically, VT, whenever we buy equipment, so now that equipment will claim to have many technical parameters. Tender will be very, it's like a Moti Bible. This protocol, that protocol. So what in VT is done is basically those things are tabulated one side. Then on the other side, test cases are there. And then those are tested basically. So VT is a thorough testing or what the company or vendor has claimed. कि वो जो उसने claim किया वो चलता है कि नहीं. And now since this is a more of an academic activity, it's a long activity. So what happens is that normally VT equipment VT चलती रहती है, and the equipment is kind of rolled out. Now now another thing is also there, type approval or TSAC. To avoid this, पहले क्या होता था, टेक्नोलॉजी की जो ग्रोथ है ना बहुत स्लो होती थी, क्लाइंट भी बहुत कम होते थे. अगर हम अपने इंडिया में बात करें तो डीओटी होता था. डीओटी जो टेक्नोलॉजी लेगा वो अपने हिसाब से लेगा, प्राइवेट ऑपरेटर होते नहीं थे. तो द टेक्नोलॉजी का जो इनटेक था वो बहुत ही एक ओवर अ पीरियड ऑफ टाइम आप कह लीजिए कि एक ही टेक्नोलॉजी रहेगी, काफी टाइम तक रहेगी. एंड दैट यूज्ड टू बी वैलिडेटेड बाय आपका टीसी. तो पहले से वो वैलिडेट करके रखा हुआ है, वैलिडेट हो गया, आपको बस सप्लाई करना है ऑपरेटर को और लग गया। तो टाइप अप्रूव्ड है तो आप लगा लीजिए उसको, और लेकिन एटी जरूर होगी उसकी। बट नाउ व्हेन अदर अब इकोसिस्टम बड़ा हो गया है, इक्विपमेंट हम ही नहीं खरीदते, बहुत लोग खरीदते हैं, तो कोई जरूरी नहीं कि जो इक्विपमेंट मेरे पास आया है बाहर ना हो, या हो सकता है बाहर पहले आ गया हो मेरे पास बाद में आए। तो वी कैन नॉट इंडक्ट लाइक दिस। So in VT basically that's just all those technical parameters what the vendor has claimed, and that is a parallel kind of activities keeps going on और AT is basically जब आप उस equipment को, तो VT is like a sample testing, VT is like a sample testing कि एक ही प्रोटोटाइप बनाया, ये सारे के सारे ये हमारे फीचर्स जो हैं वो पूरे के पूरे फुलफिल कर रहा है, और जब वो साइट पे इसकी प्रतियां जाएंगी, कॉपीज जाएंगी, बल्क प्रोडक्शन के बाद जाएंगी, तो हर साइट पे वो सारे टेस्ट करने की जरूरत नहीं है। अगर ऐसे करने बैठ गए तो फिर आप कमीशन ही नहीं कर पाओगे, टेस्टिंग ही करते रह जाओगे, आप उससे मोनेटाइज कब करेंगे, रेवेन्यू कब कमाएंगे। तो वीटी इज मोर ऑफ अ एकेडमिक एक्टिविटी, थॉरो टेस्टिंग होती है वो। और एटी इज बेसिकली व्हेन यू इंस्टॉल इट, वो सिस्टम वहां जाके कैसा लगा है, टेढ़ा तो नहीं लगा, पावर्स की ठीक है कि नहीं ठीक है, उसके कॉन्फ़िगरेशन ठीक है कि नहीं ठीक है, उस पर फंक्शनल क्या बोलते हैं टेस्टिंग होती है। इसको थोड़ा सा बस लास्ट पॉइंट से मैं क्लोज करूंगा कि फॉर एग्जांपल अगर मैं लैंडलाइन की बात करूं, वीटी और एटी में क्या आप फर्क समझ सकते हैं। अब जैसे मान लीजिए डायनेमिक लॉक पहले होती थी एसटीडी में, तो वो पैच डेवलप किया जिस भी कंपनी ने किया, एक बार वैलिडेट हो गया वो। अब ये नहीं कि हर जगह पे जहां पे मेरी एक्सचेंज खुल रही है मैं हर जगह वो मतलब ये करूं। उसमें क्या है कि फिर आपका बेसिकली फंक्शनल टेस्टिंग हो जाएगी कि भाई कॉल कंप्लीशन रेशियो क्या है, आपका जो सर्विस क्वालिटी चलानी है, दोज काइंड ऑफ थिंग। तो इट्स अ लिमिटेड, इट्स अ सबसेट ऑफ वीटी, और वो वाली चीजें जो नॉर्मली एकेडमिक नेचर की नहीं है। अब मान लीजिए बीजीपी प्रोटोकॉल है, वो काम आ रहा है कस्टमर के लास्ट पॉइंट पे, बट मैं वहां जाके एटी में वो चेक नहीं करूंगा, बिकॉज इट इज ऑलरेडी प्रोवन कि ये बॉक्स जो है ये प्रोटोकॉल सपोर्ट करता है, L2 VPN सपोर्ट करता है। सो दोज काइंड ऑफ थिंग्स, सो इट्स अ वेरी वेरी बेसिक सबसेट। एटी इज अ वेरी बेसिक सबसेट स्पेसिफिक टू द साइट, के साइट पे इक्विपमेंट लग गया, वहां चल के वो ठीक काम कर रहा है। एंड वीटी इज मोर ऑफ अ एकेडमिक एक्टिविटी। किससे? फ्रॉम
Factory testing.
factory testing. See, I'm not a, I would say not a, from QA, but then I do know this. Factory testing में basically क्या करते हैं ये, तो factory testing में जो आपका ये जो भी पैरामीटर्स हैं, क्या नाम है, जैसे बल्क प्रोडक्शन में बेसिकली वो उसके भी सबसेट्स ही होते हैं, वो जो उससे पहले मतलब क्या बोलते हैं डिस्पैच से पहले के जो टेस्ट है वो कुछ करते हैं।
टेस्टिंग में दो तरीके हैं, एक तो अपना बीएसएनएल जब करता है तो उसको बोलते हैं क्यूए।
हाँ, क्यूए टेस्टिंग।
वहाँ जाके जो बल्क आइटम्स है ना रेगुलर, जैसे लाइक ओएफसी वगैरह, उसमें फैक्ट्री टेस्टिंग होती है। इस केस में वो वेंडर खुद अपनी फैक्ट्री टेस्टिंग,
वो नहीं एक
वो वेंडर जो खुद की टेस्टिंग करता है ना उसको बोलते हैं फैक्ट्री टेस्टिंग रिपोर्ट। वैलिडेशन की पहली रिपोर्ट वही देखी जाती है, लेकिन वो इस केस में वेंडर खुद करेगा। यदि क्यू होता तो फिर वैलिडेशन नहीं होता।
इसमें एक चीज और फैक्ट्री टेस्टिंग में एक और ऐड करना चाहूंगा मैं कि बेसिकली कई आइटम्स ऐसे होते हैं जो कि बड़े कमोडिटी आइटम्स होते हैं, जैसे कि आपका सर्वर हो गया, ठीक है, वो फॉरेन से आपका इंपोर्ट हो रहा है, मॉनिटर्स हो गए, तो वो बेसिकली आप एक्सेप्ट कर लेते हो कि जो मैन्युफैक्चरर है वो उसकी रिपोर्ट पे, तो दैट इज ऑल्सो वन ऑफ द टाइप ऑफ फैक्ट्री टेस्टिंग रिपोर्ट। तो मोटा मोटी बेसिकली, हाँ जी,
हाँ, 18 में भी शेड्यूल में सबसे पहला आइटम ये होता है कि आइटम की जो वो आती है ना पैकिंग में
पैकिंग, हाँ,
रिपोर्ट आई कि नहीं आई, साइन ना, इंटरनल टेस्टिंग करी।
इंटरनल टेस्टिंग, इंटरनल टेस्टिंग,
इनका क्यों है?
यस। RFTS system, this is also upcoming system. Many of you, if you don't know, basically remote fiber, I mean monitoring and test system. When this will be live, actually it will help in quick reaction and quick location of the fiber, this thing faults also, and also it will monitor the health of the fiber. बहुत ज्यादा डिटेल में नहीं जाऊंगा, बस एक सिंपल टर्म्स में ही बताऊंगा। जैसे हम लोग अगर फाइबर कट जाती है या फाइबर के तो OTDR से पता करते हैं कि क्या कैरेक्टरिस्टिक है, किस किस पॉइंट पे जाके अमूमन जाके पता चलेगा कितने किलोमीटर पे कट गई है, लॉसेस क्या है। बट ये मैनुअल चीज होती है। अब फाइबर में कुछ प्रॉब्लम हुई, मैंने ये वाली एक्टिविटी करी, मैंने ठीक किया, भूल गया, ना उसे ओवर पीरियड ऑफ टाइम वो फाइबर आपकी मान के चलिए वो 10 20 50 बारी कट गई, डेफिनेटली इट विल डिटोरिएट, नेचुरली इट विल डिटोरिएट, बट इसकी हिस्ट्री का है, कहीं नहीं है। तो वहां पे जो बंदा, उसको तो पता है कि हाँ साहब ये फाइबर ऐसे है, इतना लॉस रहता है। व्हेन द पर्सन गोज, इंस्टीट्यूशनल मेमोरी गोज, ठीक है ना। पहले हमारे टाइम पे हम याद करते थे कि जी अगर 12 खंबा में ये लाइनमेंट हट गया तो इतने कनेक्शन कट जाएंगे, तो रिटायरमेंट के बाद भी रखना है। क्यों रखना है? क्योंकि बिकॉज ही नोज द इंस्टीट्यूशनल मेमोरी कि कौन सी चीज कहाँ पे क्या है। सो आइदर इट इज ड्यू टू नॉन स्टैंडर्ड वर्क और मे बी सम अदर फैक्टर। तो एक मैंने बहुत ही बेसिक तरीके से बताया। नाउ दिस इज अ काइंड ऑफ अ ऑटोमेटेड कंप्यूटराइज सिस्टम। इसमें क्या होगा बेसिकली, जो सिस्टम है वो आपके फाइबर की पहले तो रेफरेंस मॉडल करेगा, जिस दिन आप इसको लॉन्च करेंगे, कमीशन करेंगे, कि इसकी क्या कैरेक्टरिस्टिक है, और उसके बाद ये ओवर ए पीरियड ऑफ टाइम उसकी कैरेक्टरिस्टिक्स को रिकॉर्ड करता रहेगा, देखता रहेगा कि भाई इसमें कितनी डिटोरिएशन हो गई या क्या लॉसेस हैं, और साथ ही साथ ये भी बता देगा कि आपको कितने, इट्स लाइक अ ऑटोमेटेड OTDR विद स्टोरेज, और उसकी रिपोर्ट्स आएंगी, एनालिसिस होगी। तो दिस इज गोइंग टू एक्चुअली इन कॉम्प्लीमेंटिंग टू द एफर्ट्स व्हाट वी आर डूइंग, दिस इज गोइंग टू मेक द repair time, reaction time very fast. So it's a very new thing, it's a good thing that that is coming up for the network. For this also the PO is already placed, and the supplies we are expecting to start within a month. Again, of course, the government mandated trusted portal, so there's no hold up, but then due to trusted portal and all that, things are just little bit held up. The moment this is clear, the supplies will start. So as you know, the karmyogis in the BA or the field, definitely some of you or many of you would have to roll out this. So this is just the same thing. And one more thing, this will monitor, कौन सा सर?
बेसिकली OTDR जो है परमानेंट आपके एक्सचेंज में रखा है और सारे फाइबर को
टेस्ट कर,
रोटेशन से स्कैन कर रहा है।
Scan.
जो हम मैनुअली OTDR लगा के देखते हैं ना, वो हर फाइबर को स्कैन कर रहा है और सर्वर को रिपोर्ट भेजता है, और जो ही कोई फाइबर में लॉस आया इमीडिएटली आपको एस्केलेट हो गया।
इसका उससे भी इंटीग्रेशन है उससे सर, जो हमारा वो है ना, क्या नाम है, हाँ ऐप से भी।
इसको आपको डिफाइन करना है कितने डीबी के बाद
कितने मैनी थिंग्स आर मतलब विल बी कॉन्फ़िगर्ड,
डिस्टेंस बताएगा पूरा, अब पूरा डिस्टेंस बताएगा, और फिर सर्वर पे क्या है कि जो उस एरिया का जो ऑफिस इंचार्ज है ना, उसको मैसेज चला जाए। हाँ, और उसको लोकेशन एक्सचेंज से इतने किलोमीटर दूरी पर ये फॉल्ट है। अभी अभी इसको इंट्रोड्यूस कर रहे हैं ओनली इन लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस।
लॉन्ग
Power is there, then OTDR we cannot use.
पावर मतलब
On fiber, power is coming from other direction.
नहीं, अभी अगली स्लाइड में बताएंगे दोनों
ये वाला है, वो ये वाला है। इसमें डार्क फाइबर मॉनिटरिंग भी है, लाइव फाइबर मॉनिटरिंग भी है। इसके अंदर ये कौन से आपके बैंड पास फिल्टर और स्टॉप पास फिल्टर लगे हुए हैं, तो वो उसका सिग्नल अलग कर देता है और आपका जो लाइव सिग्नल है उसको अलग कर देता है। तो ये दोनों के लिए है, दैट यही मैं बताना चाह रहा था नेक्स्ट जो है। तो इट इज गॉट बोथ द फैसिलिटीज। दिस आई वोंट कवर बिकॉज रवि जी ने इसको बहुत अच्छे से कवर कर लिया है। ऑफ कोर्स बहुत बड़ा प्रोजेक्ट है, बहुत एम्बिशियस प्रोजेक्ट है, एंड मोस्ट ऑफ द मॉड्यूल्स आर इम्प्लीमेंटेड। चैलेंजेस हर जगह आते हैं, तो बट देन दैट इज व्हाट वी हैव टू टैकल विद देम। This is just a passing slide that a lot of injection of test equipments, CMD साहब का बहुत फोकस है इनफैक्ट कि अप टाइम अवेलेबिलिटी ऑफ OFC नेटवर्क। सो और वो जो फोकस है वो 360 डिग्री रहा है, यही नहीं कि OFC भी अवेलेबल हो, FRT टीम्स हो। अब FRT टीम्स बना दी, लेकिन मान लीजिए संसाधन ना उसके पास में, तो ये उसको टेक केयर करता है. So these testing instruments have been taken as a part of MAN project. Most of the supplies have taken place. Some of the splicing machines are yet to, but that is sorted out. That is sorted out, and some DP extension things were there. That is sorted out. Now I think the next or the remaining lot will come, and I think then there should not be any problem with that. But incidentally, I would like to highlight that at one point of time, people are asking कि हमारे पास नहीं है, but then there are cases where in stores they are lying.
इसमें मैं आपके यहाँ पे कहना चाहूंगा कि सब जगह ये स्टोर में पड़ी हुई है.
Yes.
अभी ये पहुंच गई है. इवन मैंने भी अपने दिखाई, मैंने पूछा, जो मुझे पता लगा ना कि फ्यूल का इशू रिजोल्व हो गया है,
Yes, yes.
तो मुझे पता लग गया, तो हमारे लोग उसको स्टोर में लेके बैठा रहते हैं.
हाँ, and I will tell you, please, मतलब of course I don't know how much jurisdiction you are having. आपने अपने स्टोर में देखिए, ऐसा ना हो कि इतना वैल्यूएबल और कहीं तो जरूरत है इसकी. एंड फॉर एग्जांपल आई वुड लाइक टू, आपको पता ही चला होगा कि झारखंड रांची में एक स्टोर पूरा बर्न आउट हो गया. एंड आई वुड से इट वाज अ क्रिमिनल काइंड ऑफ अ थिंग. क्रिमिनल इन द सेंस कि एक जगह तो है नहीं. एंड द आयरनी वाज दैट वो सर्कल मांग रहा था. यस, स्प्लाइसिंग मशीन, मिनी OTDR ऑल बर्न्ड, SFPs मान ऑल बर्न्ड, A3 A4 all burnt, cable all burnt. So what I'm trying to say, एक तरफ तो आपके पास है नहीं, but then see this, and एक जगह, कुछ जगह पे ऐसे भी मिली हैं कि ERP में तो दिखा रहा है, ERP में मतलब नहीं दिखा रहा, इशू दिखा रहा, but स्टोर में पड़ी है. I really don't know what is happening. So but then on behalf of corporate office, one more thing I would like to request from the field. See, यहाँ पे जो प्लानिंग आजकल हो रही है वो ERP के बेसिस पे हो रही है. CMD is very strict on ERP. Even if I say ना कि भाई सर इसमें इतना दिखा रहा है लेकिन वो मेरी बात हुई ऐसे ऐसे हो गया, नो. तो ERP का डिसिप्लिन मेंटेन करना पड़ेगा. दैट इज द ओनली वे टू गो. वो फुल फ्लेजेड वे में उसकी रिव्यू हो रही है, प्रोसेसेस दोबारा बन रहे हैं, बट द वे इट इज गोइंग, don't expect that we'll go back to the normal paper system. जब तक ERP, and in fact in one of the BharatNet case, अभी recently they asked for fiber. So during CMD review, I mean this thing came up and he told me कि you are too soft towards the field people. मैंने कहा सर फील्ड में काम किया है कि no, ERP status means ERP. उसमें कोई कहानियां नहीं है कि आप मुझे बताओगे सर वो कह रहे थे मैंने ईयर मार्क कर दी, सर केबल पड़ गई है, पुल होनी बाकी है, नथिंग ऑफ दैट सॉर्ट. ही सेड दिस फिगर मैं तो यही मान के चलूंगा. सो आई वांट टू काइंड ऑफ सेंड अ मैसेज कि उसको आप दुरुस्त करके रखिए. क्वाइट पॉसिबल कि आप एक्यूरेट नहीं कर पाएंगे, लेकिन उसकी जो एरर है वो कम करिए. अदरवाइज अकॉर्डिंग टू हिम अगर ERP में फाइबर दिख रही है, डोंट सेंड डाइवर्जन उनको. ओके, सो it is the time basically that we enforce ERP discipline also. That would be the criteria for allocation of resources. This is the one very important and futuristic. This is exactly where the point, most of the things, of course, when Agarwal Saab had demitted the office, things were almost on the cusp of getting over or were implementation. This is something which is
कर दिया आप लोग.
है सर. इस पे सर इश्यू ये हुआ है, मैं आपको बता देता हूँ कि at around that time BCG came into picture. So I was मतलब kind of this, I mean it has been decided basically. In fact we have sort of consulted with BCG. If अगर लोगों को शायद नहीं पता, BCG has been onboarded by by BSNL for transformation 2.0. तो under that basically उनका जो विजन है उसके हिसाब से एक यूनिफाइड NMS से मतलब काफी चीजें स्ट्रीमलाइन होंगी. तो अभी ये जो RFP है वो बेसिकली इट हैज बीन, जो हमने एक ड्राफ्ट टेंडर बनाया है, ऑलमोस्ट बन गया है, बन ही गया है, बट देन इट हैज बीन हैंडेड ओवर टू BCG फॉर देयर I mean finalization and comments, especially from the perspective of artificial intelligence and those kind of aspects. ये प्रोजेक्ट जो है वो बेसिकली कंसीव तो हुआ था कि जो ट्रांसपोर्ट के हमारे ऑप्टिकल ट्रांसपोर्ट के जो इतने सारे ईएमएसएस हैं और इतने सारे जो हमारे नेटवर्क्स हैं उनको एक ही प्लेटफॉर्म पे, एक ही जगह नहीं, एक ही प्लेटफॉर्म पे। नॉर्मली क्या होता है कि अगर मान लीजिए मेरे पास 3-4 वेंडर के नेटवर्क आ गए, मैं प्रीमिसेस मेरा एक ही होगा, लेकिन एक ईएमएस इधर होगा, एक ईएमएस इधर होगा, एक ईएमएस उधर होगा, बट नॉट फ्रॉम दैट परस्पेक्टिव उन सबके ईएमएसएस को कंट्रोल करके एक कॉमन एनएमएस हम लोग कर ले, ये वो वाली सोच है। अब इसमें मैनेजमेंट ने ओके, बस आई विल जस्ट फिनिश इट ऑफ विद दिस दैट इसका स्कोप मैनेजमेंट ने और बढ़ा दिया है, एंड नाउ ऑल अदर वर्टिकल्स will be integrated into this. So anyways, I think I overshot my time, and thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Mukesh Lal sir, for such intriguing talks and provide an expert as well as the glimpse view about what is going on with the BSNL core network as well as the expansion plans further on. Now I would like to call upon the PGM ALTTC Shri PN Dode sir to felicitate Mukesh Lal sir on the behalf of LTTC as a token of love, respect and gratitude. And it's 11:52 by my watch. So we are about to disassemble by 2:35. All the house is requested to kindly proceed for the lunch, and then we are going to assemble back by 2:35. Thank you.
I just also feel privileged to give some brief about the unit where I am working. We have a separate software development unit within ITPC, other than the 4 data centers where we manage CDR billing. So this software development unit, internally we are catering for our internal application requirements. We have done a couple of notable contributions from our unit. We actually started with a All India payment portal. We have one of the best online payment solution among many PSUs because we have been running right from 2002. Second is we have actually given Sanchar Soft, which normally takes care of all the franchisee payments and franchisee SIM sales activation, all end-to-end solution, including your trade schemes, FOS incentive, and all that things. We are able to do it in a very time-bound fashion without even getting a single escalation. Very notable thing is that like BSNL was one of the agency to start the Aadhaar based onboarding, then government gave approval. We started on the day 1. That's how our team works. So very recent notable contributions, I would mention 2 products or rather 3 products which are prominently important. I would just take a minute or 2 to explain each of them. One of the smallest but best product is InstaPay. We started InstaPay just before COVID. I mean, a couple of 2-3 days before COVID. It is primarily we designed partners to purchase the currency without actually having to come to BSNL office. They can send a NEFT RTGS to the fixed bank account, virtual account assigned to each of the partner. So each franchisee or DSA or any partner can purchase the currency, whether CVP or CTAP, sitting at his home. So we initially clocked something like 120 crores, especially during COVID. That was one of the simple source of money for BSNL during entire COVID, because that's the only thing where payments were coming by. The another one was subsequently we have enhanced the InstaPay. We have enabled lease circuit payment on the InstaPay. Any LC payments can be made on InstaPay by the customer. For each LC circuit, we are assigning a virtual account. Means each circuit has their own bank account. Once they add it in their bank account, they send the money, automatically it will go to the billing. So they don't need to inform BSNL saying that I have sent your lease circuit bill or NEFT payment and then ask AO to take the UTR, then verify update. None of that is there. Straight away it goes into the billing account of the customer concerned. And we have an option for TDS recovery because the lease circuits are entitled for TDS recovery, etc. So we have provided for that. So this is one of our product, InstaPay. It's good if the people can stop the counter sales. You can save the time of your SD and AO. Second thing is you can stop the lot of frauds that happen. For instance, I can tell you in Hubli, there was a huge fraud to the extent of 2 crores happened. What was happening? The franchisee was coming and giving a check to CAO. CAO will put it under the drawer. And then these people will do the sale because he says check is received. But the check was never put to the bank. So the check reconciliation jab tak nahi hota hai, tab tak you will never know that this amount is pending, and they normally, based on the franchisee convenience, they will deposit the check at their convenience, and thereby, unethically making a problem. And when franchisee finally defaults, that time it will become a challenge. It happened in Gujarat also. It happened Gujarat में एक franchisee ऐसे ही किया था, उसका 50 लाख करीब outstanding था. There finally GM salvaged himself by giving him some installments and get it paid. This is one instance. When Hubli, CAO and entire even SDE, DGM, everybody got into trouble because the franchisee could not pay the money even after giving a lot of extensions. So this InstaPay helps you, and it will save your time because you don't have to spare anybody to do the sale work. You should only educate people. आपको कोई काउंटर पे सेल नहीं होगा, आपको जो भी खरीदना है InstaPay पे खरीदो.
सर ये वर्चुअल अकाउंट नंबर जो है वो वी आर गोइंग टू एक्सटेंड टू लैंडलाइन एंड ब्रॉडबैंड FTTH customers.
Yes, we are doing. We actually put up a proposal to corporate office. I didn't get approval. It has been pending, but we'll be doing that also. Right now, we have done SBI QR code payment. But InstaPay, we are for enterprise businesses, we have want to extend, not for every customer. The second most important product is Urja.
Start with like SBI Connect,
Yeah.
SBI Collect. This is like SBI Collect.
Yes, sir.
Start with just like SBI Collect.
Sir, InstaPay mein I don't know, but like how you say SBI Collect.
How, matlab, the customer will go to some website and then pay.
No, sir, it is not like that. In your net banking account, you add the one banking account number we give. Suppose you are a franchisee and you have setup number, we allowed BSNL setup followed by your mobile number as your virtual account. So you have to go to your own bank account. In the net banking, you will add BSNL setup followed by your mobile number as a beneficiary.
Like UPI.
UPI. UPI nahi. It is just NEFT. NEFT RTGS for the pre-registered payment. So every time you want to purchase a currency, simply place an order in your net banking. Within 20-30 minutes, you will get the credit in your account. No, it is not that. No, we have given two things. We have given a circle nodal access to the InstaPay portal. He can log in and check it. Second thing is we have done a lot of training to tell you how the system works and what is to be done in case you face a problem. See, NEFT RTGS on say like 1st of January or 1st of every month, the SBI takes up to 8 hours, 10 hours to transit because normally SBI servers are slow on those days. Barring month end or first, the rest of the days it is within 3-4 hours SBI is able to transfer money to me. And immediately money is received, I am sending an SMS. Okay. After SMS is sent, within 20 minutes, it will go to ERP and ERP will trigger an order. So we have provided one group and we gave one toll-free number mapped to one circle nodal. So you have to call circle nodal. He is a part of a WhatsApp group where he can tell my person to raise it to SBI in case if the payment is stuck in SBI. Okay. But if it has come to BSNL, it is within the powers of a nodal officer to know whether it is pending with All India Payment Portal, whether it is pending with ERP, whether it is pending with Pyro. Toll-free number is there. I will share it. There, we have configured it. That time initially we have envisaged there will be one nodal officer for every circle who will handle this complaint because banking reverse complaint is not allowed. If you have sent NEFT RTGS, normally banks don't entertain a complaint from the recipient. If you have sent NEFT RTGS, you have to raise the complaint saying that my NEFT has not reached. So that's why reverse complaint we have only facilitated. So that's why we don't want everybody to write to SBI. It has to go through our team. So that is the reason. But normally it doesn't happen. There are cases, maybe instances where it might get delayed by a day in case. No, nothing of that sort. Even today we are handling 100 crore collection every month, 100 crore.
And partner can pay from any bank.
Any bank, any bank. Every month we are handling 15,000 to 20,000 transactions and 100 crore minimum we are handling every month. It's not a problem. There could be exception. Your experience may not be good, but we can resolve if you feel so. Okay. No, boss, we have the team. See, that is not you should not draw some generalized conclusion. No, one common number with circle nodal we have done. Circle nodal has access to the InstaPay portal. We have a WhatsApp group to take care of the complaint. Any complaint comes in WhatsApp group, it is attended within half an hour. It is not the case. You should not generalize because information flow in BSNL is always discreet. But we'll take care next time when we send a receipt SMS. No, we'll start popularizing that. I think the toll-free number which we have created. We have mapped to one person because person gets transferred. He has to transfer that toll-free number to another person. Okay.
So can you know the?
Yeah, we'll move to next because I just wanted to. It is nothing to do with EB, but it is useful for LC. Yeah.
So can we know the circle office, nodal office?
No, I'll make an arrangement to send in the SMS itself. Okay. We'll close that topic. Yeah. No, I have limited time. I shouldn't be discussing that. If you have a doubt, you take my number, you call me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, most of our government departments, they are paying their landline broadband or FTTH number nowadays through NEFT. And every time we are in our bank statement, we are getting information like government of Jharkhand. But which party has paid for which number we are not getting. If we get this virtual account number system,
No, we have
but
already provided this in EB portal. EB portal already we have given a grouping and mapping.
But this is for only EB customers, no? We are asking for FTTH customers.
No, FTTH customer also you classify as EB, enterprise. Government connections you classify as enterprise and put it here. Who is stopping you? See, I don't want general customer to start paying. That is all. But you can bring in there. You can add even today. We'll allow it.
Huh?
No, automatically you will create. You can create. Customer can create.
Actually, in Punjab, we are opened an account in Bank of Baroda, sir. They are providing the facility of virtual account number. We are individual customers.
We have approach to Union Bank of India, which are
No, I am giving you I will give you virtual account for any customer. You take it from me.
Okay, sir.
You can just get it paid there. It will be BSNL LC followed by their circuit number in case of LC. BSNL followed by MIS followed by their customer account number. Like that, we have made a policy. I will share that.
Okay.
I'll share to the training and you can see it. In case you have a doubt, I'll share the contact email ID and mobile numbers. You can reach out. Okay. So just quickly, I will walk through because I don't want to be stuck here. They will ask me to stop the class at some point, right? Yeah. Before that, Virja is another product. We have brought it. You must be knowing we are saving something like close to 225 crores last year by virtue of Urja. 225 crores was our savings we achieved because now all the bills like nearly 86 to 87% we are paying before pay by date. So by virtue of that, we reduced a lot of late penalties which BSNL was indirectly paying for a very long time. Second is we have also ensured there is a lot of validation like OMR, CMR check, quality meter check. Then we have something called a bill validation. We are recalculating the bill with reference to the DISCOM tariff chart. So recalculating and comparing, if it is varying more than 5% from the expected value based on OMR, CMR, category of connection, power factor, all those factors are taken into account. We recalculate the bill and then compare with what they have billed. If there is a difference, we flag it to the site in charge. So there is a spike analysis is there. If the bill is more than 1.25 times the previous month, if there is any deviation is there, it is brought to site in charge notice. Otherwise, nearly 90% of the bill paid without intervention of site in charge or anybody from the circle. So this is one wonderful feature we have brought, saved a lot of efforts from the BAs and circles. Nearly 15,000-16,000 officers would have spent at least 2-3 hours a month changing a bill, getting it paid, getting it updated. So I believe that it has contributed apart from saving money, saving time for these site in charges from hassle of paying a regular bills. This is one.
स्टाफ क्वार्टर के लिए इसमें एक लिमिटेशन है, सेकंड वो एरियर्स पेमेंट का दो इश्यू है.
एरियर्स हम लोग पे नहीं करना चाहते फॉर अ रीजन. व्हेन आई एम पेइंग ऑटोमेटिकली विदाउट एनी ह्यूमन इंटरवेंशन, I should not end up paying wrongly. So we have made very clear from the beginning, if arrears has come, if it is within 25%, we are accepting it. If it is more than 25%, we expect BA to pay manually. The reason is if system में automatic कर दूंगा, कोई electricity department ने गलती से 1 लाख की जगह में 1 करोड़ दे दिया, तो हमने 1 करोड़ भी पे कर देंगे, तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा. See, there is a problem that everything cannot be automated. We are bringing it to the notice of site in charge. This is a policy. We are allowing up to 25% if it is coming in arrears. Behind that, we are not allowing for the simple reason that there needs a manual examination as to arrears is genuinely billed or some fraud has happened. Because many discoms are not very honest with the billing. We have caught several discoms, like in Jammu and Kashmir, we caught some discoms. They were billing 40,000 rupees per BTS, whereas actual electricity bill was 15,000. Once we got all the refund also. Okay. In Punjab also, we got crores of rupees refund because we caught them doing unethical billing because they know government है सब लोग pass करके pay कर देगा. So that's why we don't allow certain deviations. Okay, it's a policy. Apart from that, we have FMS. It is one of our key products. We have taken care of all tapes and all the partner payments. We are ensuring that they are getting paid. We are ensuring that there is a very transparent way of paying bills. And apart from that, wallet combination is helping them to maintain their cash flow. So that is helping us in a way, BSNL can grow business on partner. So partner ecosystem has been improved by virtue of that. We have come with up to the digital invoicing and paperless invoicing. Going forward, we are coming with the e-sign capabilities. It will be a paperless agreement. So e-stamping and e-signing, it is coming to FMS. So with that, we will be making entire life cycle of the partner a paperless process. So you would not be requiring, once you approve it, you will be able to e-sign and make a e-stamp paper, e-PVC, everything. So this is what we have in the pipeline on that side. So now I want to come to enterprise business portal. Before I start say something about enterprise portal, I would like to know from all of you that if you are to do the sales, if you want to do the enterprise business sale, what is that you want to do? Where do you want to start with? How do you start with finding your lead, or what do you do? Right. Right. Assuming that you are in BSNL, you will know what plans are there, what services are there. Isn't it? What activity you want to do? Assuming that you want to now start the sale.
Think for probable customers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hunting for probable customers.
Probable customers. Yeah. Yeah, that means we should have some capability to do cold calling. Means I should be able to prepare a list of potential customers and put it in the system and have some ability to do cold calling. See, we generally, a lot of private people do is a cold calling. They call hundreds of people. Suppose in my town, my SSA BA, I have some industrial area. I will go one day simple survey. I'll simply note down all the companies' names. I say all these are my potential customers. So एक list बनाएगा. So then you will start calling each of them saying that, okay, I have some services to offer, or I will email them. I'll tell them if they need any telecom solutions. See, this is a basically typical process of cold calling. So this is something which is missing in BSNL. Our enterprise business is somebody who comes to my office. I am able to handhold him, or I am at least able to retain him. Is some achievement which we are actually trying to do it. But there is a thing that we should actually be looking at making a facility for cold calling. I should have potential customers. I should put them on the stage 0 lead. Stage 0 means I don't know whether you will give or not. Because why we brought stage 0 means a lot of BAs had a problem that they don't want to report to corporate office. They don't want to report to circle office because I am just trying. I am not sure. I say there are 100 potential customers. And each of them, I estimate looking at the size of the building or size of business, he will give me 1 lakh rupees. So, itana paisa ho gaya. If I am putting in the system or anywhere, then people will say that start tasking target on that. So, we have come with something called a stage 0 leads, which allows you to plan for a cold calling. So, you prepare a list of people, just onboard in enterprise platform based on your anticipated revenue or based on your expected size of the company. So if some company is 100 crore company, 10 crore company, yeah, यहाँ पे 50 लोग काम कर रहे हैं, 100 people are working. So depending on nature of business, you should be able to say that, okay, he is my silver customer or gold customer who is likely to give me this much potential. He need not be gold to start with a day one. It is based on what you are expecting from him, right? So this is something which I feel that you should be looking at it. What do you expect else? See, there is another challenge that comes is many business we lose because we are not keeping a track. Somebody comes to me, wants to take a business, but I am not able to freeze it. Either quotation में बहुत सारे time चला जाता है, quote देने में बहुत सारे time चला जाता है. 6 months, 3 months, 9 months, you are not deciding, then he will walk away. He is not going to come back to you. So the another thing is that aging of the leads. Once somebody has confirmed that he is in need of telecom solution, he is in need of some services in telecom, then it is very, very important that I have to look at the age of the lead. उन्होंने कब मेरे को बोला था सर्विस चाहिए, तो why I am not able to finalize in 3 months, why I am not able to finalize in 6 months. तो उसको आप जब डिसीजन नहीं लोगे, तो then we keep losing such customers. Okay. The another biggest challenge which I personally feel. Suppose your HDEB gets transferred or retired, what happens? We simply lose most of the customer contacts. We simply lose the connect, right? Because the whole problem is it is lies in his diary. See, when I started enterprise business portal, I started with one presumption that most of the leads are maintained in Excel sheet or it is maintained in the diary of an officer. It is the prerogative of that officer to tell you a day of retirement or transfer to the next incumbent or go without telling. Then you are left with a back to square zero. Okay, you will never able to do it. So these are some of the very, very important aspects from the customer point of view, that my continuity of contacts, irrespective of which officer comes and goes or transfer, and my ability to keep a track of the customers, my ability to meet the customer, locate the customer. The second thing is keep the age of the leads or the time taken for concluding my leads. These are some of the key values which somebody should need to look out if you want to use the enterprise portal. This is where my enterprise portal was designed originally, telling that I want to do away with a dependency on a one NAM CAM or an officer getting transferred or getting relieved, somebody not able to take over the job, or you are not able to reassign the jobs, right? See, these are a couple of things. Then there is a question of feasibility. There is a question of tracking and measuring our performance. See, tracking and measuring performance also is equally important. So when we started, most of the jobs used to be done in Excel sheet. So we started with a concept that I want to come out of Excel sheet because your customer data is getting, what is to be pressed? Close हो गए क्या? ऑन ऑफ है क्या उसका? You can move to next slide. So our enterprise portal, primarily we are looking at, yeah, this is fine. This slide is fine. Yeah, so no, next first, no, that is leave the first slide. Yeah. So our entire concept of enterprise portal was to manage the entire sales life cycle. We are not actually able to go into the CRM. We are not able to go into the service delivery because this was a standalone application. But when it comes to the Whale Cloud, apart from this, it is actually tightly integrated, including delivery management, billing management. Today we don't have billing management capabilities in this system. We don't have a after sales service or not delivery management. These are the things which actually you are required to monitor outside the system. This is where we have a lot of gap with reference to what stage 4 orders have come and how many of them are actually getting it executed and what is the time we are taking. Again, this whole time is about our the monitoring of the time. So these are the couple of features we have, that you can have enterprise teams on the system. You will have their mobile number, email ID. You will be able to send SMS or email directly from the application for your sales team. You will be able to communicate. You can able to chat with them. Then we have provided a customer management. There we have started with a couple of things where like you will have customer, is contact management, is interaction जो कर सकते हैं वो भी कर सकते हैं आप. Then apart from that, you will have ability to maintain the data about the customer. Then apart from that, we have added a SI management capabilities because SIs are enrolled at several places. Then there are certain jobs which a very specific SI is not available everywhere. The biggest advantage is like suppose if a customer is looking for a specific service, in your BA you don't have such a outsourced person who can give service. Then this platform will help you to identify such SIs who will be able to support you. Suppose somebody is asking for IVR service. You don't have anybody in your BA who gives you IVR, or you want to tie up with some private party. So you should find those SIs who are working with BSNL, who are comfortable with our commercial terms and conditions. Those who are comfortable with working with a BSNL way of working. So this SI management portal allows you to search and locate the SIs who are available to BSNL. Irrespective of BA circle, you know they are there. Then you have to make necessary arrangement to bring him into your circle. We have lead management. We have a very exhaustive reports. We have a proper access control. This access we provided only login through intranet.bsnlco.in, but we have provided login right up to BA head. We have provided for accounts people, NAMs, CAMs, DGMs, and complete hierarchy can be mapped into the platform. We have given access through this because we didn't want people to attempt or know our enterprise customer data or anybody, because a lot of times what we found is people are not maintaining a proper password policy. कोई लोग guessable password रखता है, तो उसको वजह से there is a possibility of my enterprise customer data getting leaked. So we provided a one layer extra security by putting a compulsorily people have to log into intranet and come to this site. So these are a couple of reports. I don't have to go into those things. You can log in and see when you go back. Most of these reports are designed based on recommendation of BCG. BCG was hired to suggest and tell measures as to how to monitor and activate the sales channel. So most of these reports are in line with a standard business practice prevailing in the industry. The only thing is that you have to get onto that, because many people find that, okay, there are too many reports. How do I use it? Probably I will not be able to explain all of them. But the important reports which you will find it interesting, they are available here. For every type of sales pipeline growth or the circle wise sales or what is your target, I don't know, it's becoming a little blurred, I believe. Yeah. I'll skip this. Anyway, these reports are there. The customer management we have given a very important feature that you can add any companies. I would recommend that you should be able to add those companies even if they are not our customers. So it allows that to be added. Second thing is there is a tree structure. You can always define a parent company. So इसमें क्या है, lot of people are doing some mistake. They are adding same customer with different names. कोई whenever you want new customer, S.B.I, SBI, State Bank of India, like that. The people are doing variety of naming. That should not be the case. Here we have a facility that suppose if there is a divisional office, below that there is a branch office. You should be able to create a divisional office. Below that you should be able to add the branch office, and there is a facility for saying what is the parent company for this. If it is not a standalone company, you should be able to choose from the available enterprise platform what is the parent company. इससे क्या होगा? So I should be able to aggregate all of them into a single customer from the reporting point.
But sir, how lead will come to this?
Huh?
How leads will come to this portal?
You have to enter.
We have to enter manually.
Yes, leads have to be
Do
entered.
we not have any integration with the call center or?
Sir, we have some facilities like tenders and all, whatever is there. The corporate office has got a login. Whatever the bulk leads or anything that comes, corporate office is populating into enterprise portal. It
manually
is assigning it to the circle. No, tenders is जो आएगा, they are brought into the portal and they are circulated among all. So general आपको local आप lead जो you go to the customer or you call a customer if he says he has a business. Now what happens is somebody says I want to take a service. So as per the BCG recommendation, the different stages of the business process is the stage one, where customer has expressed his interest, but he has not confirmed or he has not told the quantity, but you have an approximate number that he wants, say 100 lead circuits or
Where
100.
he will go, sir?
Huh?
Where he will go, so motor?
Pardon?
Customer, where he will go to book a lead?
No, NAMs and CAMs have access to the portal. There is a login. In their login, they have got a facility that they can either add the customer and then add the lead. If customer is already exists, they can select him and add the lead and mention the parameters saying that what is the expected revenue, what is the nature of business customer is asking, what is the tentative timeline, whatever. You can add some basic data. This is only to tell that this customer has shown interest. Then subsequently, you will give a quotation. You will negotiate sometimes enterprise customer. So it will go from stage 1 to stage 2. No, it is not. It is EB portal. SBS is for the generation of lead. Yes. Yes. No, sir. Actually, basically, क्या किया हमने? There are multiple links we have given in the corporate link. Normal customer puts the link demand that will invariably go to the respective circle. But this SBS 365 we have done. This specifically we are promoting SIP trunks. The problem what was happening when we are generating these SBS 365 leads and we are giving it to directly circle, they are not doing a correct follow-up. With the result, connections were dropping. Then with the decision of the corporate office, we nominated Rajasthan and Tamil Nadu as 2 nodal circles. Whatever the leads come across the country, that will be given to these nodal circles. They are required to talk to the customer, confirm the lead, thereafter assign it to the respective circle. Yeah.
Should be used for all kind of EV leads.
No, there is other option is available other than SBS 365, which allows a lead to directly to go to the concerned circle.
Where is that option?
It is there in intranet. I mean, BSNL website mein link hai.
Acha.
I can show you. There is a link. where any customer can post any link, any lead.
Ah.
It will go to the respective circle. Suppose I say I want 10 FTTH connection.
Ah.
I don't want Rajasthan to talk to him and then give me back.
Ah.
So only this high value business we wanted to be dealt by 2 nodal circles for the purpose.
Okay.
But remaining are directly go to the.
My problem is the SBS 365 can be converted as EV BSNL.co.in or some, so that any customer, walk-in customer.
I will discuss with the director, sir, but we already have a link. Yeah. Sir, this is actually module which I told for the tender leads. There is a specific module we have done for tender leads because each one of you or each circle will not keep tracking tenders. There is a central tracking of tenders is done and it is generated and sent to the respective circle. There is a follow-up and compliance from the corporate office, whether you participated in tender, whether you won it, that complete life cycle for tender is given. We have also implemented a channel partner policy. It is in under revamp as per the latest guidelines. We are again revamping this. The idea here was to bring FTTH partner or GSM partner or any partner working with BSNL also to become a channel partner for the enterprise business. Here what we are trying to do now is, so far it was only for the generation of lead. Now going forward next 3 months, we will be providing a facility for generating invoice for him. If he has brought a lead circuit, you have matured it, completed it, then it will actually generate an invoice for him.
Just like FMS.
Yeah.
Just like FMS.
Yes.
So generation and uploading of invoice and payment also should be done.
Sir, abhi enterprise business mein we have not gone to the uploading stage, but we want to give a provisional invoice published in the platform that how much amount is payable, because they right now we have not thought of actually pushing it to ERP as on today. But the whole idea behind that is, now whoever comes as a CPP in enterprise business, I say 2% of lead circuit I'll give, 4% I'll give, 8% I'll give. वो कब मिलता है, कहाँ मिलता है, किसी को पता भी नहीं लगता. And many times you as a BA head or IFA, people get lost or get fed up chasing people to get it. Now we have made a streamlined process. Whatever leads they generate, the EV team will be able to enter into the CDR while entering the order, saying that this partner has brought me the order. Up to that is your job. That who has brought has to be, order should be generated with that facility. Once you do that, automatically it will go into the CRM. Once the order is completed, it will generate a commission bill. It will come back to the EV portal. We will be giving a provisional invoice for you to know that how much money should be paid to him.
Under this policy, TIPs could be made channel partner.
Yeah, here channel partner means it is for the enterprise business vertical. TIP is doing FTTH business on his own. But if he is interacting with the customer, he knows that they have MPLS VPN requirement or they have some other service requirement, other mobile requirement. कुछ भी requirement उसको जानकारी में आता है, तो why he will give it to BSNL unless he has a financial incentive. So we are giving a financial incentive if he brings that business to BSNL. So policy is there, commission structure is there, but only thing is that is उसमें streamlined use नहीं कर रहे हम लोग. Despite the policy, we are not reaping any benefit out of it. I mean, it is not measurable. If it's out of these 150 odd BAs, who is using, who is not using, nobody knows today. So with this, we at least want to bring a measurability for this. So we have a couple of lead circuit fault reports we are publishing in FMS. There are 2 features are there. One is all LC faults will be visible to the NAMs and CAMs belonging to your BA or your circle. There is another facility there you can map a particular lead circuits who are catered are the customers whom NAM or CAM is catering. उससे क्या होगा? NAM and CAM knows performance of the lead circuit of his customer. Our idea behind this bringing all the faults into the EV portal was to NAM to know how many faults are there for my customer, because I go for renewal, I am answerable. If I go for soliciting new business, I am answerable, right? So normally what will happen? Many of the customers will complain. At that time, NAM is getting sorry figure because he is not in the loop. Entire period which customer says my telephone was dead for 10 days, my LC is frequently going out of order. So NAM is not in the picture. Nobody tells NAM. Then when he goes for renewal, he has to answer the customer. So we have brought fault reports to the NAM so that he knows what is the performance of the circuits. This is something which I have explained. We actually also had a quotation management. It's also not being used. A lot of modules are not used because
Possible to get quotation from SI through this portal.
Pardon, sir?
Quotation from SI from this portal?
Sir, there is a module for generation of quotation. Pre-formatted quotation will come.
No. Suppose I got a order from some bank.
Uh,
Now I have to get quotation from SI against that order.
uh-huh.
This
No,
portal,
sir, I am not getting your point.
I want to invite short-term quotations on urgent basis from all the impaneled SI.
Uh-huh.
Because that I have to provide one router for this lease circuit, so kindly give me the order, quotation.
No, sir, that is again, it comes on a different prospect. This is with reference to my customer whom I am serving.
Okay.
You are now customer to the SI. SI is your vendor.
So I want to get
That I don't
that
think we have
management
thought of it. No. We have not made a facility, but it is a good idea because my SI data is there. If there is a one small change is required in BSNL policy, अभी क्या है हम लोग थोड़ा हम नहीं राकेश जी वो यहाँ पे जो प्रॉब्लम है हम खुद बांध के रखा है कि ओनली सर्कल रजिस्टर्ड SI I will give. सर SI is forced to register for a given circle. ये वाला लिमिटेशन आप निकाल देंगे तो we can. Oh, mail, I can enable a mailing facility. Directly from SI database, I can enable you for mailing. We have a group communication capabilities. Bulk emailing facility is there, bulk SMS is there. I can enable for that. So this is a lead movement reports. Whenever there is a change in the lead, it will show. I think somehow the screens have become blurred. I am not sure what happened. No, actually problem is some resolution का कुछ गड़बड़ हो गया लगता है.
Sir, since you are common point for all the applications, there is one suggestion.
Yeah.
Like that happens in the other organization, there should be a single sign-on.
Sir, we are doing, we are trying for
using intranet password, I should be able to navigate through all apps.
Sir, that is being tried now. They are establishing a center LDAP server. So once a common LDAP server comes, then you will be able to have a single user ID password for all the applications. But I am not sure that single sign-on. See, there are a couple of two different aspects. One is having a single sign-on means single password for all applications. The another is able to pass on the session means I have logged into FMS. Now I go to EB portal. I don't log in there. I simply click EB portal. I come here. This is called a session management. Okay. So probably session management we have not thought of as on today, but right now we have thought of.
मेरी पूरी डायरी भर जाती है सर पासवर्ड.
नहीं मैं जानता हूँ सर. मैंने कितने बार लिखा है कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिस को. You may not believe we have more than 200 applications.
Even जो सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट का जो परिचय है, आप एक ही ईमेल आईडी से आप
सारे. नहीं सर मैं वही कह रहा हूँ. अभी BSNL has more than 200 websites. I've been telling corporate office also. Now they have come with the LDAP concept. There we are going to give single sign-on. But you believe me, the whole job is you have so many websites, so many emails, and so many places to go. But it will be good if we can have something called an enterprise interface, which will have a single sign-on, single interface with all applications in single login. But right now the first step is they are at least going with a LDAP, common LDAP, which will allow you to have one set of user ID password. Sir, we have like a email and SMS feature in the EV portal. You can send SMS or email to all enterprise customers in one go. Suppose you want to send a greeting, you want to send any new plans or tariffs or anything. There is a facility available in enterprise business where you can send an email or SMS.
Add any customer.
All the customers who are there in the database.
Whether I don't have any stage one business from him, then also I can add.
No, simply select the list of customers and send anything you want.
I can add customers, na?
The customers you can add, you can update their email ID, mobile number, but they should be in the database at the mail stage. You are not typing mail IDs. See, what we have thought to do it is that NAM or CAM don't have to maintain their phone number, email ID in their diaries or in their own mailbox.
But this is happening in my BA.
Sir, this is exactly what
is collecting all mail IDs.
Sir, I am practically telling you, this is where we are going wrong. We primarily creating a dependency on NAMs and CAMs because if he goes away, that job gets stuck. We have a common email generation feature. You can generate an email for all of them. Sir, आप use करिए, then you can call me. You have my number, I believe. If you want to give some feedback, because we have been telling people use this. Even within the EB's teams, you can send a mail to all your team. You don't have to type everybody's mail ID. We have circular section where we are hosting all the circular from corporate office. And we also have a help desk. In case if you have an issue, you can raise a ticket. But otherwise, you can always reach out to me.
Where no outside person is involved, there we can allow login through intranet. Once you log in through internet, then you can go to any app.
Sir, the whole idea behind initially when we started, we also were not sure of what security features we can bring in, because when we started off with this was like my second application after Sanchar Soft. So we are not very certain as to what precaution we need to take. The another problem was the initially apprehension was that as long as it was fragmented Excel sheet by each BA, each circle, the compromising of enterprise customer data of BSNL was low. We are bringing onto the platform, your risk factor also is increasing. Yeah. बट वहां पे भी था जब ईमेल जाता है तो जीमेल यूज करते हो तो एक्सेल सीट फाइल करते हो एक्सेल सीट इज गेट्स propagated through so many channels, so there was no trackability. We have just tried to do it, but couple of things we have. Sir, in the going forward, Bell Cloud is coming with a integrated enterprise platform that is a off-the-shelf product. It is only customized as per our BSNL needs. That will take many of the problems like billing problem, service delivery, order generation. अभी वो offline करते हो order generation वगैरह. So we have recently come out with a mobile app. This app has a very interesting feature we have built that the NAMs and CAMs can. It is meant for NAMs and CAMs only. I am again repeating. This is not meant up above. We just wanted NAMs and CAMs to be able to go to the customer premises and they should be able to plan their visits. So calendar है, calendar में कोई date select करो, कोई customer को add कर दो, schedule करो. So NAM CAM will be able to schedule their visits. Whenever they schedule, their customer name, mobile number, his address will be displayed in the app itself. And from the app itself, he will be able to call the customer. He doesn't have to note down the number. Directly from the app, he can call the customer, take an appointment and mark it as a confirmed appointment or tentative appointment. Because sometimes what happens, without confirmation, you plan an appointment, customer may not meet you. So we wanted people to develop a habit or a culture that you take a prior consultation from the customer as far as possible. So we have designed this interface to educate NAMs and CAMs that they should have a prior consultation and talk with the customer before they land in their premises. Just like that randomly you shouldn't be going. That gives a good impression to the customer that they are asking for appointment. You are going with an appointment, then they will be able to give a value time. So you go without appointment and just land in and say that, hi, I have come. Then he may have 100 other works to take care of it. And he is not committed to give you time. Whereas you take an appointment and go, he is committed to give you time and entertain you for the period because he has agreed that you can come. That's the one thing. Second is we have provided an ability for seeing address and also we have given an ability to call and we have also given an ability to navigate. Once the lat-long locations are captured, subsequently if NAM and CAM is getting transferred, from this app, you will be able to open a Google map, directly know where is the customer premises. So every visit, it is going to capture lat-long of the customer. And we have taken care that there will not be proxy, you cannot do spoofing, you cannot alter those things, precautions we have taken care. And I am sure this app, if you use it over a period of time, you will remove the dependency on NAMs and CAMs because these phone contacts will become current, latest available contacts, location, latest available location. Second thing is your people will be more disciplined and will plan a visit for the entire month. अभी क्या होता है अपने visit का कुछ report बना देते हो, confirm कर देते हो and अब बाद में entry हो जाता है. हाँ? I'm running out of time, sir. Yeah. So this is how it is done. He has a schedule, what is completed, what is not completed, what is planned, and with the ability for mailing also. You can even send an email to the customer from here itself. So my simple request here is that this app to work, you should have a proper contacts and proper emails of all the customers put into the EV portal. This is the first step to make this as a workable solution.
So before visit, I should update all details in the portal, then I should plan a visit.
Yes. They should re-verify whatever it is there. If it is wrong, I am actually working on this. After calling, if you feel you want, after visit, you want to change the contact details, I am giving a page here. Suppose you have taken appointment, gone there, PRO has changed, accounts officer has changed, or CMD has changed. So here in the FMS, we have a facility, administrative contact, technical contact, PRO, or management contact, like that, different categories we have. So that you will be able to maintain multiple numbers against same customer with a different categories. Even there can be multiple technical contacts available to you. So you don't know today if there is an outage of LC, you want him to switch on and switch off a modem. You don't know whom to call. Then what will happen? It is all trial and error. By the time you reach out to the customer, then you don't know who is the right person to reach. Then you call your commercial person who pays the bill. He says, I am not concerned with the working. He says, you talk to this fellow, that fellow. So here is an option where we can actually enable you to reach out to the right person in each company. So this is what it looks like. So this is all like about our enterprise portal. I will try to run through. Should anybody have questions, kindly feel free to discuss.
EB call center at Bangalore,
Ji.
they are also booking leads.
Yes.
They are providing through mail. So whether some linkage can be done, that leads can also be booked on the portal.
It was not asked to us, but I will just check up. Sir is there.
In the morning, Ravi Kumar was there.
No, we can actually give them access to my portal. Directly it can come
Call
to.
center can put lead on the.
Directly it can put in lead stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. We have source also. There is an option in the enterprise portal that when you book a demand, you can also mention from where it has come.
That can be given to Ravi Kumar too.
Yeah, no, I'll talk to him. We'll definitely handle that. Hope there are no other questions.
Thank you, Malmagi sir. It's always a pleasure to have you at the LTTC. Now, to felicitate Shri Malmagi sir on behalf of LTTC, as a token of love, respect, and gratitude, I would like to call upon Shri Palka Paul Williams sir to kindly do the honor. Now to take the course further forward, I would like to call upon Shri J.K. Saha. I would like to welcome Shri J.K. Shah, PGM CNO from BSNL Corporate Office, to have our integrating talks as well as expert talk on overview of long distance connectivity, fiber hiring, and the management of the fiber. Let's have a huge round of applause to welcome Shri J.K. Saha, sir.
So good evening, my colleagues, my dear friends. So mostly I will be discussing overview on long distance connectivity, fiber management, and hiring of dark fiber and bandwidth hiring wherever it is required. I'll finish my slide in 20-25 minutes. Thereafter, you can ask your questions, your queries. Whatever. ये नहीं है ये देखिए इसमें है
खुला तो बताओ
आज की तारीख में आज की तारीख में ये है हाँ
Okay, okay. So next. So whatever we have in our network, how much cable and what type of cable we are having in our network since the last 30, 40 years, we have been laying different types of cables, 6 fiber to 288 fiber. So you can see that till now we had around 6,89,000 active fiber kilometers as per Transnet, and around 1.34 crores fiber kilometers if we convert it into the fiber kilometers. And if you analyze it fiber wise, though, so 6 fiber constitutes about 12%, and 12 fiber around 47%, 24 fiber around 35%, and high count fibers 48, 96 and 288, this is around 6%. And if you analyze it by age wise, so the age of the OFC is around 18 years. So more than 18 years cable which constitutes in our network is around 47.59%, around 48% you can see. And between 15 to 18, it is 13%, approximately 13%. Between 10 to 15, it is 21.39. And between 5 to 10, it is 10.7. Less than 5, it is hardly 7.33%. It means with the last 3-4 years, we have been laying less cable as per our requirement. Now, what our requirement is more, but we have been laying less cable, less quantity of cable in the network. So it is only 7.33%. So this is what our cable is. And what is the health of the cable? From this, you can visualize that pan India in the end of quarter 3, 23-24, it is around 70.74%. And at the end of quarter 4, it is around 72.74%. And at the end of April, as on 1st May 24, the total healthy fibers in the network is 72.76. It is working as well as spare healthy fibers. So Kerala is having 98% healthy fibers in the network, whereas UP is the worst circle. It is having only 47% of the healthy fibers. Means around 53% fibers of the UP East circle is faulty, is not operational at all. So you can see your circle and you can visualize your own BA, that how much healthy fibers are there in your network, in your BA area. So we have around 7,11,000 kilometers of active cable in the network. Like this is as per Transnet. So to maintain this heavy network, huge network, it is a very challenging task, and it is a very huge work. It takes a lot of pain to rectify the faults. So what we have to do? Since our cable is more than 18 years old, and 6 fiber, 12 fiber count is more than 50% if you add together. So, so next. So there is a cutthroat competition in the market, and everywhere some expansion is going on, and other operators are also cutting our cable. So in that scenario, where your manpower is also decreasing, so it leads to the enhanced cost of maintenance. And we know that BSNL corporate office is not giving the money which you require for repairs. So in that situation, I would like to ask one of you that how many faults do you face every day in your BA? Anybody can tell? बताइए.
5 to 10 faults.
5 to 10 faults per day.
Per day we are facing. We have 3 OAs.
Okay, 3 OA. And it means one more than one fault per OA. if you are having three OAs in your area.
Falls per day. 10
Okay.
falls per day might be
How many OAs?
3 OA.
3 OA. So 3 falls per OA. How many total road kilometers?
Road kilometer is around 3,000 kilometers.
2000 kilometers. So it means you are having around
3,000 kilometers.
2 falls per any.
3,000
And
kilometers.
still it is okay because it is 500 per. If you consider the one fall is for 500 kilometers.
Sir, maximum falls are in the city.
Maximum falls are because of smart city or Jalkal Yojana.
Or Jal, torrent gas, JVBNL, electricity board, all are getting.
Okay, so you see, so for reducing such incidences of falls, what we have to do? We have to employ more fault repair qualities. We have to reposition our FRTs, and we have to do some patrolling of that cable. Then by opting these 3 steps, we can reduce the faults. So can I hear anybody is sincerely following this patrolling of this route?
But there is limitation of vehicle.
When before, see, if they tell us we will have patrolling, but what is happening now? Suddenly with JCB, if they are doing in the night time, that too in Hyderabad, most of the works they do in the night time. That's the reason we will not have any control. Patrolling we do keep. In front of us itself, the cable get damaged. Not that even when we are there also, they will be doing like that. See, finally, the underground cable maintenance, we are not serious. And what is happening, no? Only wherever underground cable fault is there, it is repaired through overhead, some 4 fiber or 6 fiber, 12 fiber like that.
But it means ki total fibers you are not retrieving.
No, it's not, we are not able to do because we are supposed to pay the local municipal authorities more price.
Patrolling is possible only where this SLA based tender is there.
Yeah, if SLA based tender, so there, see.
There is one vehicle which is.
वो SLA based में भी though we have capped that one, na, कि more than 40% you cannot give
That is the problem.
to an SLA based. So that is also one problem.
पार्टी होनी चाहिए, गाड़ी होनी चाहिए.
गाड़ी चलाने के लिए सर वो रन किलोमीटर भी होना चाहिए ना.
वही तो होना चाहिए. Sir, इसमें मेरा
Our entire enterprise business, we are depending on our underground cable, and underground cable, as you have seen, no, it is some 20 years back, 25 years back laid. That only is available. Recent past, we have not laid.
Sir, इसमें मेरा
नहीं, ये what management is suggesting that we are giving a lot of money to the field, a lot of cable is being given, so there is no much improvement in the network. Although I have shown you that there is improvement in retrieval of fibers, that it had increased from 70% to 72.76% in 1 quarter, since January to April. 2.76% it has increased, but management is still not satisfied. So MD sir is always stressing that repositioning of the FRTs are not being done. Somehow he is getting the impression that in the most of the field units, people are not interested in repositioning. They are facing the problem of staff related issues. So is it so?
Positioning FRT is not an issue, only vehicle is required for that FRT. We do not have sufficient vehicles.
Come again.
Repositioning of FRT is not an issue. We have FRTs in the rural area also. We have FRT in the city also. Our vehicles are not there for each FRT. Instruments are coming, vehicle is not there.
Vehicle, but see, vehicle also we had begin the norms, as per norms, 300 for that one slide I have kept for that one also, because that is one of the most critical items which you require for repairing of the cables. So for every 300 kilometers, one FRT is there in plain areas, and at every 250 kilometers, one FRT is there for hilly areas. And for outsourced SLA, on SLA based, every 1800 kilometers, one FRT, one vehicle is allowed. And for hilly areas, at every 1400 kilometer, one vehicle and one FRT is allowed.
Not possible, sir. 1400 is a very, even WTR regions also there is a norm of 300 kilometers. Why it is manageable? Because their routes are straight and on the along with the highway. When we comes to, sir, our VH, OH, we have to go zigzag and rural areas and some small streets. Even overhead cables has to be maintained. It will take more time and more efforts also. So that 300 norms for WTR long distance may be okay. But OS, it will be difficult, sir. OSP.
No, so there must be some difference in practices. Some maintenance practices में कोई difference होगा. That we have to copy from the regions.
तो सर अगर अब ऐसी कंडीशन में केबल मिलेगी तो अब तो प्रैक्टिस को पॉसिबल नहीं, क्योंकि एक अलग टीम बना के सारे फाइबर्स को रिट्रीव करना पड़ेगा। और यहाँ पे सब लोग इमरजेंसी मोड में हम लोग दिन भर रहते कि केबल कटी, एक दिन से ज्यादा बीटीएस डाउन हुआ तो सब कुछ छोड़ के भगो वहाँ, उसको तो स्टोर करो। तो हम लोग फाइबर रिट्रीवल पे कभी ध्यान दे ही नहीं।
But it is one of the asks of management, which I would like to convey you. First thing.
आपको नहीं, सबसे बड़ी समस्या है फाइबर का फॉल्ट का यदि सॉल्यूशन निकल जाए तो आपका सारा नेटवर्क फेल है।
हाँ, that is there. So we both used to think and give the cable to the field units.
Cable is there.
We are there in
Cable is there.
TLP.
Sir, cable is there. Cable is not issue. Issue is only man and management.
तो अब वो तो आप ही को करना है।
उसका मैं सोल्यूशन दे रहा हूँ सर आपको। सर उसका मैं सोल्यूशन दे रहा हूँ। सर मैं आपको सोल्यूशन दे रहा हूँ।
हाँ।
कि जो SLA बेस्ड टेंडर अपन सबको अलाउ करते हैं, वो भले उसमें स्कोप थोड़ा सा BSNL का बढ़ा दें, काम उसका वेंडर का स्कोप कम कर दें, क्योंकि अभी जो खर्चा हो रहा है ना टेम्परेरी एडवांस में उतना ही हो रहा है जितना अपन बचा रहे हैं। जो फॉल्ट पर रोजाना जो खर्चा हो रहा है उतना ही हो रहा है जितना अपन बचा रहे हैं।
तो टेम्परेरी एडवांस मिल रहा है आपको?
टेम्परेरी एडवांस में कोई समस्या नहीं है। टेम्परेरी एडवांस मिल रहा है, कॉल बेस्ड
मिलता है 4 महीने बाद मिलता है,
कॉल बेस्ड टेंडर हो रहा है।
तो उसमें बजट सर टेम्परेरी एडवांस से ये काम नहीं हो सकता, क्योंकि इसमें लेबर एंगेज करना होता है। लेबर इटसेल्फ इज ए ह्यूज अमाउंट।
Abhishek, there 2 people are telling that temporary advance से काम हो जा रहा
नहीं
है,
है
and you
सर,
are telling.
नहीं
So
है, ये
that may be reason specific.
तो कैसे हो रहा है बताओ?
So the
Now, cable to be, no, there are two issues. Cable to be maintained properly, cable to be just maintained. What we are doing is cable just maintaining. No, if you want it to be maintained properly and to the whatever your specification, whatever you are telling, no, that 1400, 250 kilometers and all will not be sufficient. You should spend money. See, because that is the backbone for our enterprise business and our FTTH, everything FTTH, our fiber is the backbone.
madam, that is what I am telling. Management is telling the same thing. I am giving the cable, I am giving the money. Still the retrieval of fibers and the parameters, जो indicative parameters हैं, जो हमारे KPIs हैं, that is not improving much. Although there is an improvement, but it is as per the expectation of the board, it is not happening.
सर एक और फीडबैक है।
हाँ,
ये जो कॉल बिफोर डिग वाला जो कॉन्सेप्ट था ना,
हाँ,
वो फील्ड में कहीं भी ज्यादा लोगों को पता ही नहीं है। मैंने अब जाके
मैं उसका भी एक लाइन बोलूंगा अभी।
पासवर्ड खुलवाया मैंने अभी जाके, सबको उसको यूज करना चालू कराया।
हाँ, मैं उसका भी एक मैं स्लाइड रखता था लेकिन इस बार निकाल दिया, but still it is there. Let me complete, then we will discuss so many things. So this benchmark of OFC, already this portion I have covered, and for OFC network, this reliability should be more than 99%, and MTTR should be less than 4 hours. This is the mandate given to field units, and this mandatory use of Prajwal app, mobile app for real-time tracking of FRTs and field this patrollers is must. This should be ensured. And second point is what Mr. Agarwal was telling, that mandatory use of call before you dig. So that Department of Telecom has developed one website or app, that is Gati Shakti. It is there on that one, and everyone can be registered as a digger or as a user. So if BSNL goes as a digger, then he has to enter into that one in that app and message will go to all the stakeholders whose cable is there beneath the surface in that area where you are going to plan to dig that road or that anything you are going to do for laying of the cable. So this mandatory use is necessary. Just kindly check with your transmission team whether they are using it or not. Then RTE, this is also coming that monitoring of fiber. So two options are there. One is that monitoring of dark fiber that will be done on the 1625, 50 and 1625 nanometer. That wavelength will be there. And if you are monitoring dark fiber is not available, and if you are monitoring on the live fiber, then the frequency will be different. All the fibers be monitored with lambda 16.25, 1625 or 1650 nanometer. So this is the EMS deployment for that RF EMS. This equipment is ready, but only thing is that that trusted source one certificate is the supplier has to attain from the Ministry of Home Affairs or somewhere else. That certificate he has not achieved. That is why this supply is held up. So once this monitoring system is deployed in the field, definitely it will improve the reliability, MTTR, and uptime of the network. Then second part is that Transnet tool. See, we do not have this RTFMS or any other device to monitor our cable, NFTs, and other things. We had only a Transnet application, and with the help of that Transnet applications, we have been monitoring the cable. So all the faults which you book should be booked in the Transnet in near real time. Although these days, cables connecting CPAN nodes and OTN nodes, if they are cut, then automatic fault booking is there. And restoration is also, we are trying to make it automatic, but it takes some half an hour or more than half an hour. When two queries, after two queries, we make it okay to that fault. So details of the in-house maintained cable and outsource maintained cable should be updated regularly. Whatever you are laying the cable in the field, although it is new or for the rehabilitation work, if it is more than 2 kilometers or more than, I think more than 400 meters. So that should be entered into the Transnet. So once you attend the fault, lay the cable and enter into the Transnet, then only will be recouped. Replenish will only happen once the materials consumed while maintaining the fault has been entered into the Transnet. So this is also very important. And last point is all new OFC LED in the field unit has to feed in the route, and GIS data of the same also to be integrated, updated in the Transnet, because the Prajwal app is integrated with Transnet application. So in this I had done with my myself. I have done this one for this tracking of the cable or tracking of the route party. So one this diagram is there. One line is there, yellow color line. So that we had gone from Lucknow to Malihabad, and that several places we had visited, and we found that this app is perfectly working. So जो ये इन हाउस ऐप डेवलप है प्रज्वल ऐप, तो ये दोनों को मॉनिटर करेगा. इट विल मॉनिटर बोथ FRT as well as petroler. So this app has to be in the SLA's supervisors mobile as well as the FRT team members mobile. This app should be downloaded into their mobiles. And from where they can download from strbsnl.co.in, and this app and application has been developed indigenously by CNTX South. So this is what we are having in our transport network. This is very important. You see all routers, switches, endpoints, these all make our transport network. So there is aggregation access network connected with end users, and then aggregation network, then your metro, then service, then core network. So all the switching equipments are there, routers are there, transport equipments are there. So they have to communicate between them. So there is certain rules and conventions, that is what we call protocols, through which they communicate to each other, or rather they transfer the traffic data from one device to another device, or from one segment to other segment. So BSNL is using this Ethernet based backhaul connections, because in CPAN you are having an Ethernet ports and all that. So backhaul is that connected with access network. So why that is required? That is required to connect this access network to the core network. First thing. Second thing is that this Ethernet based backhaul is very flexible. It is very cost effective, and it is very scalable, and reliability is also very high. So that is why we have been using this Ethernet based backhauls in our transport network. So now this national backbone. So we were talking about optical fiber cable. So we are using optical fiber cable because it's this thing. Reliability is very high, latency is very low, and it is ideal for long distance communications. Enormous bandwidth we can derive from the optical fiber cable. We have to use just equipment at the end points, and you can create as much as bandwidth you want. So in the last this thing, it is the BTS, eNodes, DSLAMs, PSTN switches, LMGs, VSATs, and customers. So these are the traffic generators from where the traffic is generated. Then access network is there, and the access network, I told you that this OLTs and CPs, CPAN, and STM16, they form. They may be in linear or maybe in the ring. They form the access part of the access network, and they are responsible to collecting the data from the customer endpoints, and push it through to the next level, that is distribution level or aggregation level. Then here MPLS core MNG routers are there. So we are using MPLS technology because of its flexibility. MPLS allows traffic engineering, and it also allows creation of virtual private networks. So in case of traffic engineering, you can create certain amount of bandwidth. You can allocate to a particular customer, and that a kind of pipe will be created. So what I mean to say is that bandwidth utilization, proper bandwidth, maximum bandwidth utilization takes place with the use of this MPLS technology in the system. Then your comes to this SAN based enabled. SAN means that optical, it is automatically switched optical network, that is OTN 12 terabit we are using. For U60s is 12 terabit, and that U20s are between 5 or 5.2 terabits. So still we have the capacity, we had this thing, but because of maintenance spares, we had to plan for the other cities. Already we had deployed this in 85 cities, and around 334 routes are running, and around 3,500 services are functional in this transport network. So this backbone has one more function, that it handovers the traffic, data traffic, to another telecom service provider, to allow another submarine cable, international gateways, other infrastructure providers. So backbone should be highly scalable. Since we are adding technologies and emerging technologies, new services, day by day we are adding in our network. And we are adding that SMAN equipment, we are adding that OTN, we are adding, but our backbone is same. So that is accommodating all those equipments, new services and emerging technology. So this is for 30-40 years. So every big organization like BSNL keeps a very robust and ruggedness this national backbone. And this also helps in our economy. See, if our economy, this backbone is okay and cable is okay, then there will be more customers. They will use more data. They will give more money to us. So this way, this is very useful in our digital economy also. Then this is a snapshot for OTN nodes for Western region. So here you can see that this green line you are saying that route is functional. Now we can see 4-5 parameters with the help of this slide, that what is the span loss between the sections. And this once I click on that line, I can get that how much loss is there in that section. We can also know by this bandwidth status, how much bandwidth is being utilized. Suppose it is up to 50%, then it is okay. Between 50 to 80%, it is in orange category. And if it goes beyond 80%, the utilization goes beyond 80%, it means that we have to augment the, we have to increase the bandwidth. Otherwise, congestion will be there, latency will be there, and call drop will be there. So in many routes we find that this, because of latency and all that, call drops take place. So we with the help of some other technologies, suppose FWSs, we change some traffic to other route, or because that route has been cut, then also this we use the FWSs technology. So whether that route is with FWSs or without FWSs, this also can be known from this from the NOC, because that we are deriving this data from that network operation center only. So this is one MPLS, TP, MNG PAN, CPAN diagram. How it is connected in the field, everybody you know, but I am deliberately showing it, that CPAN 1G ring at A1 level, this uplink is 1G, and now it is going into the 10G, and from 10G link, the uplink is 10G, then it is going into the 10G MNG PAN ring, and from there it goes to the OTN, from the core routers, from the RNC, from to the anywhere, because that is scalable. Their ports are available, so connectivity can be given. So this purpose of this slide is that that MAN equipment installation is going on in the field. So if you will be designing to give 1G or 10G or 20G services to the customers, to the lead circuits or to the ILL subscribers, anyone you will be planning to give. So you should know that how many ports are there. For example, if you see A3, its capacity 25 Gbps. B3, it is 60 Gbps. Then B4, it is 300 Gbps, and C1 it is 800 Gbps. So I'll suggest that at smaller places where direction is only 2, so that B3/B4 should be used. Where direction is more than 3 or 4, then at that place C1 should be used. Now there is a 3-4 times cost difference between B3 and C1, B4 and C1. So basic purpose of this is that since it is installation is going on, so you can better utilize, better plan, and better give service to our esteemed customers. So this is IPM plus based. So TP and उसमें तो आपको सबको everybody knows the difference between that. So I'll repeat once again that TP links are layer 2, that is the data links, layer 2 in OSI model, and this IP internet protocols, they had network level this thing protocol in OSI model. So in layer 3 there is routing as well as forwarding, switching as well as forwarding, whereas in TP there is only routing in data link layer. See, this is again one topology for BA level. तो BA में आप लोग कैसे प्लान करते हैं, कर रहे होंगे, अब लगा रहे होंगे, तो you can see that one. So what is the advantages of OTN and CPAN? So OTN has already हमने 100 cities में we had installed next generation this optical transport networks, and secondly there is 100G bandwidth protection, minimum 100G bandwidth protection is there. Then it is very robust and reliable. It can work in mesh connectivity, whereas DWDM equipments are linear and they cannot work in mesh connectivity or this thing. Then you come to the service provisioning is very fast because it is being from one place, that is from Bangalore. So service provisioning is very fast. Then traffic diversity. So there are 2 nodes I'll let you know. One is Agra, another is Nagpur. So Nagpur is 9 directional. 9 directions are there in Nagpur. In Agra there is 8 directions. So optimal use of lead cables is being utilized by transport network, this OTN equipment. In all directions you had led the cables. So only one node can be connected in 9 directions. So optimal use of optical fiber happens with the help of optical transport network. Then this configuration, service deletion, service provisioning, management, monitoring, report generation, all such things take place from Bangalore University, and because of this it becomes very easy to monitor and take the reports and submit it to the management. Then we come to the advantage of CPAN. So in CPAN, already I have told you that it is having optical ports as well as electrical ports. So it is very flexible. It's suppose let us see that B1 is having 8G capacity, 4 optical and 4 electrical. It means 8 persons को 8 places को we can connect with 1G capacity, 1G connectivity. Then it will go on the 10G route. So this all 8G will not be utilizing simultaneously. So their bandwidth has been shared, their output bandwidth has been shared. Whereas we have given to 8 1G and it is going on 1G. Then path protection and recovery within 50 milliseconds is also happening in CPAN converged packet access network equipments. So this is also an excellent one. And this topology can also be ring or mesh in CPAN equipment. Support for TDM interface, E1 or ST1 and multi-service traffic. So resiliency is also 1:1 and it is for E1 as well as for STM1. And and this is also useful for multi-service traffic. Then it provides graphical user interface, EMS provisioning, which is very helpful in creating, deleting, or giving any kind of service to the customers, because drop down menu comes, dashboard comes, and you can easily, it is very easy to use. What I mean to say, it is very easy to use. Then bandwidth is capacity from 1G to 10G. Like it has the capacity that 1G cell from 1G to 10G you can give services to the customers. Then what is required from BA heads? So these are the 3 points. So anyone have visited this transmission room recently? हाँ, तो क्या देखा आपने? So, was it neat and clean? Air conditioner was working. So my request is that he rightly told that Purana equipment हटा रहे हैं. So what I'll suggest, and my request is that every BA head must visit the transmission rooms. Transmission room must be clean, dust free, and air conditioner must be operational. हाँ.
केबल पैच कोड का जंजाल, चारों किसी को समझ में नहीं आया, और एसी काम नहीं कर रहे. मैंने अगले दिन सारे एसी बदलवाए, किसी और दूसरी जगह से उठा के वहां लगवाया. मैंने कहा आदमी को लिए एसी नहीं चाहिए, इनको एसी चाहिए.
That is why actually I had personally visited several transmission rooms as a PGM CNO. I went to several places and visited. So from that we retrieved that this is very important. Otherwise उधर कोने में बोतल्स की पड़ी हुई हैं, बाल्टियां पड़ी हैं, कुछ सामान ऐसे जो यूज नहीं होने वाला वो पड़ा हुआ है. तो ये और जो फेल्योर रेट है, जो आइसोलेशंस होते हैं आपके राउटर्स के, OTNs के और ILAs के, जहां ILA लोकेशंस हैं. अब एक ILA लोकेशन आपके लिए तो छोटा लगेगा, बट उसके फेल होने से पूरा वो इंपॉर्टेंट रूट फेल हो जाता है. सपोज Delhi to Agra, it is a very important route, and one Bhojpur is there, so power supply is not there. So at that place, that ILA goes down because of power issue. Power plant is not working, battery is not taking load. So in that scenario, what happens? That nobody is there to look after. DG set is there, but it is non-functional. So standby power supply must be ready, because you are inducting your network very high reliable and high state of the art technology. OTNs which are coming, they are from Nokia or Cisco routers you have used. Nokia Superco routers are being used. They are the state of the art technology. और उनका एक लिमिट है कि इतने टेम्परेचर के ऊपर वो काम नहीं करेंगे. तो मेंटेन ऑफ टेम्परेचर, क्लीनलीनेस, डस्ट फ्री एनवायरनमेंट एंड बैटरी पावर प्लांट मस्ट बी ओके. क्योंकि अब CMD साहब ये कहते हैं कि हमने इतने 1000 बैटरी दे दिए, कहाँ गया? तो देखिए ये चीज आप लोग इसको अपने उसमें डेली जब भी आप मॉनिटर करते हैं उसमें इस पॉइंट को रखें. इट इज माय हम्बल रिक्वेस्ट टू ऑल BA heads that this is very important. केवल इसको देखने से आपकी 35% समस्या का समाधान ट्रांसमिशन से खत्म हो जाता है. देखिए 35% आर फॉल्ट्स कंट्रीब्यूट बिकॉज ऑफ पावर फेल्योर एट ILA लोकेशंस. और हमारी जितने इंपॉर्टेंट इक्विपमेंट्स जिसका नाम अभी बताया मैंने आपको, that become non-functional. And this is one more hot topic. Not all, but some of the BA heads and some of the circles have been complaining that we are not having CPAN equipment, we are not having ports. So you can see your circle. This 1G port, suppose I am taking the example of anyone, 1340 ports are there. Half of the ports are optical, half of the ports are electrical. So out of this half of 412 are utilized in electrical ports. Electrical ports are being utilized, 1G ports, and 482 1G optical ports are being utilized. So percentage of utilization is of electrical is only 61% and optical is 72%. Unless and otherwise it goes beyond 80%, 85%, then you cannot say that we are not having ports. And this data we have taken from EMS, this is all functional. ये जो आपके स्पेयर में पड़े होंगे वो इसमें नहीं है।
सर इसमें मेन प्रॉब्लम जो है ना, पोर्ट तो खाली है जो B1 B2 के, प्रॉब्लम है कि एक A1 नहीं है, तो हम कनेक्ट करना चाहते हैं लेकिन वो A1 नहीं है तो कनेक्टिविटी नहीं होगा। दैट इज मैन।
नहीं, A1 तो आप कनेक्ट करेंगे ना B1 से।
हाँ तो A1 नहीं है, B1 में पोर्ट खाली है लेकिन
हाँ।
कनेक्ट करने के लिए इधर।
हाँ ठीक है, दैट A3 A4 इज कमिंग।
और उसका भी इशू है
हाँ।
A1 का भी कि वो रिपेयर होके नहीं आ रहा, वो जो
नहीं रिपेयर होके तो देखिए अभी 700 A1s and A2s has come from China.
अभी
हाँ अभी just in this week.
इन दिस वीक तो आ रहे होंगे हमारे।
हाँ आप you can contact your or otherwise you can give your requisition to me. I'll interfere with fiber home. So around 400 nodes have cards have come in that lot. A1, A2 and other CPAN cards are there. So if you require that one, then you can talk me. I'll get it diverted from fiber home. So anyone का मैं बात कर रहा था, तो you can see there are 41%, 48%, 21%. So these are the circles they are having sufficient port they are having, but in the meetings they are raising this one की port खाली नहीं है तो हम कैसे दें. The maybe business is coming, they are telling port खाली नहीं है, but here you can see the port is vacant. Then this anyone का एक हमने उठाया है probably मेघालय, मिजोरम का. Mizoram also raised one. Mizoram, somebody is there from Northeast? Jitendra? Acha. आज है नहीं. Okay. So this Mizoram example I had taken. You can see that 120 total ports are there. 41 are electrical 1G ports are utilized, and 50 optical are utilized. The loading is only 68% and 83%. In case of optical, it is okay, it is 83%, but in case of electrical, it is 60%. So for that, converters are required, and already we had issued some instruction that you can procure some from the GEM portal. Na? हरियाणा नॉर्थ, नॉर्थ का नहीं लाया मैं, वो मेरे उसमें है
नहीं एक इशू।
हाँ हरियाणा का भी है, बट हरियाणा से दिक्कत कोई कंप्लेंट नहीं आई थी. हाँ ओके, मतलब वट एवर मतलब पोर्ट इज देयर, दैट इज वाई यू आर यूटिलाइजिंग ना. यू STM1 कहीं ना कहीं आप कनेक्ट करेंगे ना, V1 में ही तो कनेक्ट करेंगे ले जाके कहीं. नहीं आप लोग देख लीजिए, जैसे आप लोग ट्रांसमिशन रूम में जाइए तो इक्विपमेंट को भी देखिए कि हाउ मच लोडिंग इज देयर. देखिए एक जो तार वो बता रहे थे ना कि वो पीले पीले तार लटके रहते हैं, तो उसमें से देखिए बहुत सारे वो खाली पड़े होंगे बट लगे होंगे. मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि वो 100% वो यूटिलाइज ही हो रहे हैं.
नहीं, इसमें एक इनपुट ये है सर, कई कई लोग SFP मांगते हैं. जब भी तेजस की जो मान की SFP आई है ना, वो CPN पे काम करती है, टेस्ट करा के देख ली गई.
SFP का देखो फार्मूला तो एक ही होता है ना, द फंक्शन ऑफ द SFP इज सेम. बहुत होगा तो वो EMS में मैनेज नहीं होगा
ना,
बस मतलब अगर अच्छे से काम नहीं करेगा तो ये वो मैनेज नहीं होगा, उसको हम देख नहीं पाएंगे, बट वो काम तो करता रहेगा, काम तो करेगा.
सर SFP मार्केट में अवेलेबल है, बहुत सस्ते आते हैं 1G के, तो आपको अगर ऐसे ही कोई बोले तो बोल दो, आप खरीद लो. तो उसमें टेम्परेरी एडवांस है, तो हम लोगों ने
नहीं देखिए ऐसा है कि हम लोग जब फील्ड में थे तो इवन रूल था या नहीं था, लेकिन अर्जेंसी है तो हम 2-4 तो खरीद ही लेते थे भाई. 2-4 खरीदने के लिए कोई वो मनाही थोड़ा है, लेकिन बल्क में हम नहीं कह सकते कि बल्क में आप खरीद लीजिए. लेकिन ये बिजनेस हैज कम, तो 1-2 तो आप खरीद के लगा ही सकते हैं अगर मार्केट में उपलब्ध है, बट नॉट इट शुड नॉट बी टेकन एज ए वर्ड फ्रॉम कॉर्पोरेट ऑफिस. हाँ see we are having 7 lakh kilometers of optical fiber cable and lakhs of GBs in our network capacity put together. Still, we are hiring from other this thing service providers, dark fiber, to augment to strengthen our own network. From for those sections or places where our cable is not there, or still it is there, it is going frequently faulty, cut is there, road expansion is taking place. So in that areas, we had hired sufficient kilometer of dark fibers, and you can see that we are taking it from Odisha, ODPCL, then and then JUSNL, MTCIL, KRCL. So around 900 kilometers we had already taken from this Konkan Railway. So around more than 8,000 kilometers of cable we have hired. किसे? हाँ रेट ये पर किलोमीटर है, वो उसमें ईयर भी लिखा होगा कि फॉर हाउ मेनी ईयर्स इट इज ऑन IRU बेसिस और ARC बेसिस. There are two bases. One is annual rate contract, other is IRU basis, indivisible right of use. Means it is for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years. So that we have to check. एक सेंटेंस हमने लास्ट में लिखा है नेक्स्ट स्लाइड में. So around 9,792 kilometers of fiber we have hired from other telecom service providers, mostly from the government this thing, but we had taken from BTL and Mukund also. Last line I had written OPGW dark fiber hiring may be proposed by circles with rate of hiring of dark fiber pair less than 8,000 per kilometer per annum. तो अगर कहीं जहां भी आपके यहाँ पे अगर ट्रांसमिशन कंपनी है स्टेट गवर्नमेंट की, और एवरी स्टेट हैज गॉट इट्स ओन transmission company, like Andhra Pradesh, AP Transco is there. From AP Transco also we had taken fibers on this thing. Metro rail is there. From metros also we had
We have
taken.
asked for metro, it is not given. TS Transco we have taken, Telangana we have taken,
हाँ.
we have given, but for metro and we have asked from Dinesh Engineering, you have not given. This
No,
is
for
under
Dinesh Engineering we had not given because its rate still is
discussion. But metro, it is one for 1
Oh,
year.
see, he is asking some 27,000 and we are giving 12,000. Unless there should be some in between. So unless he comes down, so we are not going to take.
For metro, we have given for 1 year, but for it was for 5 years, you are not given that approval.
Okay, हाँ, that is वो याद है कि भाई 1 year के लिए नहीं देंगे. See, minimum 3 years. Short term requirement should be for 3 years, and for long terms it should be more than 3 years. So what I mean to say, if it is more than 3 years, then we will go for on IRU basis for 5 years. That will be cheaper than ARC rates. The basic purpose is that in which farm it is suitable for BSNL. So that is why it's we are your case. I remember that Karimnagar, and there are 2 rates, one for Hyderabad, one yes, and another for Karimnagar. So that was in discussion for several times. I made, I think, negotiated with some officer from that AP Transco also. So that is under discussion only. But you see, our MD will not give more rates. So, this should be clear.
In our case also pending. AP Transco.
Your case is also AP Transco. Oh, Anantpur.
No, Visakhapatnam.
Visakhapatnam, Anantpur, na? I remember that case. Yes. Let this thing. We have asked some queries on that one. I hope so. हाँ. हाँ मुकुंद. Recently we had approved the rates of Mukund, and around 591 kilometers for Mizoram area. I think शायद Mizoram. We had एक्चुअली जब अनलेस ये तो हमारे में मतलब कौन सा DENL की बात कर रहे हैं, किसकी बात कर रहे हैं? दैट वी आर नॉट, वी आई एम नॉट हैविंग एनी दिस DNL आई नो, DNL आई नो, मुकुंद, तो मुकुंद, हाँ मुकुंद नहीं, DNL का भी रेट हमने अप्रूव कर दिया था, वो दुर्गा दास या दुर्गा दत्त समथिंग लाइक दैट ना। हाँ तो दे सकते हैं उसको, लेकिन अब कैसे लेंगे? मान लीजिए दोनों तरफ होना चाहिए, अगर स्पर रूट में वो है मेन रूट, हाँ एंड टू एंड। See, one rate just now we had decided, that is, I think 65,000 ton. So that in 65,000, that he will lay the cable up to 2 kilometers also for end link. And if it is more than 2 kilometers, then we have to give him 4 lakh or something, 4 lakh per kilometer. The quantity which he has laid the new cable. Next I will come. I'm thinking that, and this is the bandwidth hiring from different this thing, Railtel and PGCIL. So around 2 terabit, 1949.9 Gbps bandwidth we have hired to augment our network. So in hiring, I'll request one more thing, that wherever OPGW fiber is available, so we have to plan a pan India based on the fiber hired from OPGW companies. So I'll request all BA heads, when you go to your states, you find that which company is there and how much fiber they can give, and whether it will be useful for you or not. So CMD has given me a mandate that you have to plan pan India on OPGW media. So it is a golden opportunity. So you kindly grab it and you see whether OPGW is available. Then you take the requirement from your field and submit this requisition along with commercials. अब ये नहीं केवल लेटर भेज देंगे तो उससे ज्यादा काम नहीं बनेगा, थोड़ा मेरा हेल्प ये हो जाएगा कि आप लोग उसके साथ जब भेजेंगे तो ये पता चल जाएगा कि भाई AP ट्रांसको से बात करनी है कि MP वाले से बात करनी है कि उससे बात करनी है. So better if it is there that you give the contact details of that to chief engineer. So this is all from me. So thank you very much. Any question? You are most welcome.
Thank you very much, sir, for this nice lecture on fiber management, sir. Sir, we will have a tea break for 10 minutes right now. And after that, after then, question and answer session will be started. And message for tomorrow. Tomorrow session will be started at 9 a.m.
But it should end early.
We will try. 5 p.m. is the target. We will try for that. 5 p.m. is the target.
A very good evening to all of you. Sir, may I have the pleasure and privilege to welcome our special guest from BSNL Corporate Office for this question, answer and discussion session. Shri J.K. Saha, PGM, CNO, BSNL Corporate Office. Let's have a round of applause to welcome him in this session. Respected senior officers on the dais, Shri J.K. Saha, PGM from BSNL Corporate Office. Shri S. Mail Malgiji, PGM ITPC, Hyderabad. Shri P.N. Dhore, PGM ALTTC, and all the officers from ALTTC present in the seminar hall. And last but not the least, our training officers of this training program present here in this hall. I welcome you all in this question, answer and discussion session of EB vertical of BA Head Training. To start with the session, we would like to welcome our special guest of today's session with a flower bouquet. I will request Shri P.N. Dhore sir to present a flower bouquet to Shri J.K. Saha sir. For the appraisal of our special guest, I would like to apprise sir that sir, this is the 9th batch of our BA Head IFA training being conducted at ALTTC Ghaziabad from 10 to 14 June 2024. Sir, total 24 participants are there, out of which 11 BA heads are there and 13 IFAs are there. And for the appraisal of our honorable special guest, I'll request all the participants to give us brief introduction to the to the PGM sir.
जगदीप सिंह IFA फिरोजपुर नमस्कार सर मैं विजय गुप्ता BA हेड दरभंगा
नमस्कार सर, I am S.K. Giri, IFA Baleshwar. Good evening, sir. Paul William, PGM TD Visakhapatnam.
नमस्कार सर, मैं मनीष साहू GMBA भागलपुर।
नमस्ते सर, आई एम अबाउट देवा IFA नासिक।
नमस्कार सर, I am Sapan Das, IFA खड़गपुर B WE।
Good evening, sir. Devi Pramad, IFA Rajkot BA, Gujarat Circle.
Good evening, sir. I'm Sujata, BA Head, Hyderabad.
Good evening sir, this is Damodaram, IFA Tirupati AP Circle. Good evening sir, Sri Shankar Sachan, GMBA Road Tamil Nadu Circle.
Good evening, sir. I'm K. Rajsekar, IFA Anantapur AP Circle.
Good evening, sir. Myself Rajesh Adhikari, IFA GMTD Ambala, Haryana Circle.
Namaskar sir, I am Rajendra Kumar Singh, GMBA Mysore, Karnataka. Namaskar sir, Rajesh Agrawal, PGM Jaipur BA. Sir, myself Habib Mohudin, IFA Karnataka BA, Timar Circle.
Namaste, sir. Yogesh Jhole, IFA Ahmednagar, Maharashtra Circle.
Good evening sir, I am BK Nath, GM Jorhat, Assam.
Good evening, sir. I am Puran Chand, GMBA Head Rewari. Good morning, sir. Oh, good evening, sir. I am Pramod Ranjan, IFA Dhanbad, Jharkhand.
Namaste, sir. I am Keyur Shah, IFA Bhavnagar, Gujarat Circle.
Namaskar, sir. Mahendra Singh Dakar, GMBA Bhopal.
नमस्कार सर, myself Ajay Dhingra, IFA Amritsar BA, Punjab Circle.
Thank you. Thank you all the participants for introducing yourself to the honorable PGM sir. Now I would like to apprise our special guest with the day proceedings, how the day proceeded with the EB vertical today. So the first session was taken by Dr. D.N. Katyan, GM, BSNL Corporate Office, on topic strategy for revenue growth, pricing and empowered committee on tariff, EB case studies. The next section was taken by Shri Upendra Tiwari, sir, GMLC from BSNL Corporate Office on lease circuit delivery and service assurance. And that next session, third session was taken by Shri P. Ravi Kumar, GM MPLS NOC from Bengaluru on the topic overview of BSNL core network and expansion plan, introduction of IP-MPLS, SDN, SD-WAN in BSNL, new services and support extended MPLS NOC. The next session was taken by Shri Mukesh Lal, GM CNP from BSNL Corporate Office regarding overview of BSNL core network and expansion plan. Post-lunch session, first was taken by Shri S. Melmalgi, PGM ITPC Hyderabad regarding overview of EB portal, introduction of Whale Cloud. And the last session was taken by yourself, sir, by Shri J.K. Shah, PGM CNO from Corporate Office regarding overview of long distance connectivity, fiber hiring and management of fiber. That's how the day proceeded today, sir. EB vertical. And with this, I would like to take permission from Honorable PGM, sir, presentation by participants regarding EB.
Namaskar, sir. So this is our team which has been given task to summarize recommendations for EB vertical. So we are 6 members of this team, and during last 2 to 3 days we have discussed some suggestions and recommendations. So hope corporate office will consider. One is regarding this, I discussed with Mel Margi Sahab that there should be a portal, maybe part of EB portal or maybe other portal, where we should be able to invite quotations, short-term quotations from the SIs. Sometimes urgent requirement comes that for election duty or for some other purpose, that provide lease line along with some routers or lane switch or networking. So that time we need to call quotations from SIs. So if some internal portal is there, because all SIs are onboarded on EV portal, so it can be through EV portal or otherwise some other portal. But if it can be done, then it will shorten the process. Or alternatively, BH may be allowed to call quotations, because as per policy, we cannot call quotations on email. We are doing that too, that is a different matter, but officially we are not allowed to call quotations. We have to call from online portal only. So this is our suggestion, that one, either some small portal should be developed or existing EB portal should be allowed to get quotations from SIs. Sir, at present, there is only one MNS partner for Cisco routers. So there is a demand of routers. Whenever we provide circuits to the customer, the demand of router comes, sir, we have only one MNS partner, that is EB Cache. And there is no other alternative, and that partner is not able to provide routers on time. So we will request that MNS partner should be engaged, more MNS partners should be engaged, or services should be allowed to engage, or we should use SIs for this purpose. In my view, MNS partner and system integrator concept should be merged. There is no need of keeping different name. Similarly, for IDC, there is only one partner, and it is a data center at Delhi, Ahmedabad, and I think Mumbai. So there should be some more IDC partners so that we can give different solutions to the customers. Next is, sometime there is a requirement of providing alternate media for reliability. We provide lease circuit on OFC. If we can also offer alternate media on reliability, so then we should have a SIH for RF. So they can install like MNS partner for RF. So they can install RF media also, as well as in parallel to our lease line. Suppose our lease line is of 1G and we provide a 100 MB RF media in parallel. So
That will help in case of lease line down, at least customer will be getting 100 MB bandwidth. So that will be the benefit of that. Some RF equipment is available in the field, but we are not able to install because we don't have any guarantee of O&M of the same. So if some arrangement can be done for O&M of existing RF equipment, then that can also be used. This is for M2M SIM. So at present, M2M SIMs issued to the customers are activated by BSNL on receipt of customer request. In market, other operators are providing a web portal to the customers. So wherein customer can itself activate M2M SIMs whenever they are installed in the equipment. So activation of M2M SIM at the level of customer should be allowed through a web portal. Because nowadays for smart metering, lot of demand is coming for M2M SIMs. So if that kind of portal can be activated, we were told that some POC is going on in Haryana. So if that can be expedited, that will be help us. This is regarding bulk push and OBD. So for bulk push, a web portal has been developed. So we want similar web portal should be developed for OBD also. So where customer can itself upload the voice message, pre-recorded voice message, and can send after payment of the BSNL revenue. So that kind of web portal, presently web portal is there, but that is handled at circle level and that too by BSNL team. So we should give some authority to the customer so that they can themselves make OBD calls or they can themselves bulk push. And customers are seeking this CDR of OBD execution. So that CDR should be downloadable by customers. This I have discussed during presentation with Melvargi sir. There should be a lead generation portal for EB business. At present, sbs365.bsnl.in is there for generating leads of SIP business. This portal should be common for all kind of leads, all kind of EB business. This portal is very useful and many customers are using this portal. If all kind of enterprise business can be taken on this portal, that will help us. Similarly, 1957, earlier they were not taking leads. Now Ravi Kumar has told that 1957 is taking lead. If that lead collected on 1957 is booked on the EB portal, as I discussed with Melvargi sir, that will be helpful. This slide is mainly to shorten the process of budget approval and capex approval for OFC construction and rehabilitation. This table shows there is a circular from CBB, BSNL Corporate Office, that how you will get the budget. So for seeking budget of 1 kilometer or 2 kilometer OFC, OA has to prepare, then BA has to send proposal to circle office, then circle office will send BSNL Corporate Office, and then budget will be allotted. After allocation of budget, WBS is to be approved by BA, and after WBS approval, again case is to be sent to circle office or corporate office as per the amount, and then capex will be approved. After approval of capex, then request to be sent to circle office now for floating of the tender. So this whole process takes 5 to 6 months. So, and sometimes there is a urgent requirement comes for laying 1 kilometer or 2 kilometer OFC fiber for EB business or for other kind of business. So this process should be shortened. So, and we also want to connect multi-story buildings for FTTH connections on OFC. So if this process can be shortened, it will help us in expediting because OFC is available, material is available, demand is available, but we are not able to utilize in time. No, there should be only budget approval. Corporate office want to control expenditure. So budget, once budget is approved, then it should be left to the CGM to float the tender and to do the work.
So there should be running contract.
And this is for budget portal. Now for tendering, there should, because presently after streamlining, circles are floating tender for each proposal of the BA. So number of tenders are being floated by circle office. Basically, a running tender should be there in circle office
So whoever VA demands 1 kilometer, 2 kilometer, the PO should be given out of that running tender. So this is our request, and capex approval power may be delegated to CGMs, because once budget is approved by corporate office, then there is no need of again calling. And last year some lump sum budget was sir given for rehabilitation and for construction. So this year also some lump sum budget can be given, so that this process is so moto started by the circles. When corporate office is given target of suppose 10,000 kilometer rehabilitation in this year, so they should give budget for 5,000 kilometer of rehabilitation in one go. And beyond 5,000, they should seek proposal on case to case basis. So that will help us in expediting the work. So these are some other suggestions. Like in this CFA vertical is using many tools, and now like FMS cluster portal, FMS, all activities of fiber FTTH provisioning, right from OLT integration to connection provisioning and to partner payment, everything is done online. Similarly, in mobile section now, BOMS portal is being created, and all cluster maintenance payment will be processed through BOM portal. In the same manner, it is requested that OFC maintenance tenders, they should be done through some separate portal. So all partners should be taken on board on the OFC maintenance. All OFC maintenance contractors should be onboarded on a portal, and work order creation and payment processing, everything should be done through that portal. So the complexity of SAP will not be faced by the employees. So if this portal is there, then it will be very easy for awarding the contract, for payment processing, for penalty imposition, because penalty can be directly taken from Transnet or Prajwal app. So that kind of automation is needed for OFC maintenance. Regarding the centralized items of SJC, SFP for fiber and media converter, these are a regular consumable items. These will be regular required even if we not do any cable construction work. For maintenance, these are necessarily required. So there should be running tenders, either at circle level or corporate office level, for SFP, SJC, for fiber and media converter. So if running tender is there, whenever demand comes, regular purchase order can be placed by corporate office or circle office. Next is regular training of EV team along with SI and channel partners. So Dr. Katyan has come today morning and he was telling that they will again start team training of EV team on alternate Friday. For EV also, there is a social media campaign of CFA and mobile. So social media campaign for EV products should also be started. And EV, as I told earlier, EV partner payment should be automatically processed in line with the FMS. After conclusion of the job by EV partner, we have to give some margin to EV partner for services provided by him. So that process should also be processed through EV portal or some common portal. So automatic invoice, he takes print of that invoice, and after signing on that invoice, he can upload invoice on the same portal, and that can be automatically processed like FMS, and then it can be fired on SAP for payment. BSNL connectivity should be available to all MEIT approved major data center. Wherever data center is coming, BSNL should proactively provide fiber connectivity to those data centers, so it will be easy for us to sell bandwidth. And there are number of activities which are monitored by value-added cell, some are monitored by CFA vertical. In field, all of these activities, M2M, SIP, CNPN, bulk push, Wi-Fi, all are being coordinated by EB team in the field. But at headquarter level, different units are coordinating these. So all of these products should be brought under same vertical so that coordination is good. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for giving this beautiful presentation regarding suggestions and some innovative ideas. And now, without wasting much time, I will request our special guest for today's session, PGM sir, to give a keynote address on this occasion, and then we will make the floor open for question, answer, and discussion. Sir.
I mean, if you don't mind, if you can run that PPT, a couple of points I wanted to answer. I'm being.
Yeah, sure, sir. Sure. Sir. Yes, sir. So we will make the floor open first for some discussion and question answer session on the PPT just presented by Rakesh sir. Then we'll go for the keynote address by PGM sir. Okay, sir. You can answer, sir.
Run through. Okay, start the first slide. First. Yeah. The first slide means that suggestion. Yeah. Yeah. Rajesh, I was wondering if e-tender is like a electronic platform, can you not float a tender with 5 days or 7 days notice? Yeah, because any tender normally 7 days response time.
E-tender minimum 7 days is required.
7 days is fine, no, actually, because 10 days, 7 days, like 3 days you are saving.
If from SI, very urgent requirement, we want to call home 3 days, 4 days, then that is not possible. E-tender is for procurement. This is not procurement, internal procurement. This is for providing services to our.
It will qualify as an emergency procurement. They should ask maybe probably under emergency. Suppose something working has failed, you want to restore within 24 hours or 36 hours.
Problem is we cannot customize e-tender. We can customize our internal portal. We cannot customize e-tender. That is government portal.
Okay, sir. But my doubt was that. Here can go to next one. The rest they will take care.
Not that kind of.
Yeah.
Sir, one more issue has arisen now. After streamlining, no BAO is having any power for calling tenders. So we have to send our requirement. Circle office is supposed to invite
This
tenders.
is not our
So any online tenders, BA cannot call.
for providing services. You will go and.
Yeah, that was some issue which some people have not already recommended to corporate office.
Limited tender.
That is separate issue. Not there
ये तो
yet.
मैं कहता
Sir, anyway, we'll try, sir.
तो मैं कह
But
रहा हूँ,
as such, I feel 7 days is fair enough.
ये EV का next.
You see, the problem is like this. It is not the partner who is responsible. It is BSNL service. Backend, we have agreement. Now you say partner is not able to provide service. It is not correct.
And I'm not saying, sir. I'm saying more some partnership with there. So
No, भाई more partner. See,
that option is available.
नहीं भाई आप इसमें गलत चाह रहे हो क्योंकि भाई more partner, there were 2 partners originally. Even control S was there. The problem is like this. BSNL has put the rate card. Rate is fixed and all services are available. But I'm hearing first time that he is not able to provide a service. This is a point 1. Second thing is just because I want to have more IDCs, I don't want to complicate the BSNL system. We are selling at a card rate. Then based on that, BSNL is getting 40% or 20%, 80%, whatever. The remaining vendor is taking and he is giving whatever order you give, he is giving. Abhi ek IDC is not exactly business viable. You bring more people, only you will make more of a number of people sick. How does it helps? How it helps in BSNL business?
हम तो कम चाहते हैं कि रेट का जिसकी मैच नहीं कर पा रहा हम दूसरे से ले लें.
हम competitive नहीं कर पाते हैं because it is a card rate based system. AWS है, already there is a Microsoft का Azure cloud service है, Control S है. So many people are in the market. We are one among them. See rate you can if you see if at all if you want to study how our IDC rate compare with the other operators 1 to 1. If some comparison can be drawn, if there is any room for improving our competitiveness vis-a-vis vendors. After considering that we are also going to keep 40% margin for BSNL and typically our customer base is a captive like cooperative, government, banking, etc. Where they don't want to go to the private parties, they come to us. So now after this, if you want to give suggestion on those parameters, it would be a good look at it. But bringing more competitors is not actually a solution. At least I am using IDC service for last 10 years. I am the first person to use IDC service from 2014.
For internal application.
Yes. I have started using from 2014.
Sir, can you explain more on IDC service?
They want to know about IDC, internet
Uh,
data center.
No, actually, perhaps it may not be right time. I will be eating up time. See, what BSNL has done is, we are into the cloud solution providing. We have used our data centers or places and buildings. We have allowed the third party to become our backup provider. Now BSNL is selling the cloud compute. Any partner or any banks, governments, which urgently require a server, then we provide, this is a category 4 certified services. Our servers, all data centers are certified. See, what we can do is on IDC services, we can get the documentation from the IDC provider and share it to all circles again, afresh. These are all data centers are certified. You will be able to sell it to the government agencies as either server, memory, storage, and network, speed, everything is customizable. Everything is on the cloud. And we have the data centers, and generally uptime and availability is very good, barring Faridabad.
No, actually, our experience with Faridabad was not good because of e-office.
Huh?
Our experience with Faridabad is not good.
Yeah, I am telling you, except Faridabad, मैंने पहले ही बोल दिया. The reason is there are two reasons. It is not the vendor who is responsible. It is the BSNL.
Media.
कभी NIB फेल होता है, कभी रिंग रूट नहीं था. मैंने खुद CGM साहब, our CGM, myself, we went and recommended that there should be a standby route. Now many months or years they ran with only single lead. Data center can never be run on single lead. And many a times there was a road expansion which was going on around. And every time cable is cut, it was taking number of hours to restore. But अभी ring route है, but फिर भी NIB का problem आता है, कभी transmission का problem आता है. The response from BA is not satisfactory. Many times I am forced to escalate up to BA head, sometimes up to CGM. Yeah, next.
Next.
Sir, इसमें मेरा एक सुझाव है. We have approved air fiber.
Air fiber is there for affiliate.
No, on that you can give lease circuit.
Acha, for
And the partner will get good money.
through air fiber partner, we can give lease circuit also.
Yes, you can give VPN lease circuit on air fiber. You can encourage the partners wherever there is a non-feasible area. If you can assure sufficient business, you can ask them to put air fiber. This is a more open spectrum and better solution. This air fiber now, we coined the word air fiber. Today, Airtel and Jio rampantly using the word air fiber and they are promoting their product. And but if you believe me, we started air fiber 4 years back.
Sir, I don't know why our affiliate team is not promoting air fiber.
No, air fiber is there. Problem is with the cost of the modem. See, we are telling everything the partner to buy, but partner is not investing.
No, madam,
And
in
again,
case of lease circuit, etc., you can charge the customer.
oh, that's
See,
what.
आप RF equipment install करते हो, so relatively this is easier, no?
No, if the customer pays, no issue, but otherwise the tip is not investing.
No, madam, अभी हम RF equipment करेंगे,
No,
कुछ
air
भी
fiber we
करेंगे.
are having maybe 5-6 connections. I'm having in Hyderabad,
Yeah.
but only in the remote location where nothing is possible, we are giving.
No,
Only
you
thing
should-
customer is bearing that cost, like 25,000 modem cost and all.
वो जब volume बढ़ेगा, price किस घटेगा. See, volume has to increase.
No, as you told, no, we started, but we could not succeed because of the model, whatever model. Now other operators, they started doing good.
Jio is marketing.
On air fiber lease circuit rates are available.
Yes. Yeah, please, next. So आप explore करिए. This is one of the solution.
But here the issue, sir, see for one lease circuit, I cannot ask the partner to put his air fiber.
No. In addition to that, that area you should
Yeah,
coverage FTTH connection.
Because we could
See,
not.
this is an open network.
Yes.
You can generate the demand. It's not like that, because there is only one circuit is coming, you are giving. You can even survey the potential. If there you can install 10-15 connections in that area, you should be able to do that.
But somehow we couldn't do it. This air fiber for providing fiber connectivity is not successful.
The way we are looking at it, no. If I bring enough generalized customer on the top of it, then it becomes viable. But we have to give a helping hand. See, partner is investing. After investment, we keep our hands tied. It's not like that. We should help him to make money out of it. If you don't help him, then he will fail. See, many of our people don't see that I am bringing a partner to do business with me. Not for his benefit alone, it is benefit of BSNL also. But we start seeing that he is getting benefit, he is making profit. तो उसको नीचे लगाना है, उसके बाजू में एक और OLT देना है, उसके बाजू में एक और एयर फाइबर. We are always not thinking that welfare of the partner. He has not come for doing charity. जब तक हमारा एटीट्यूड चेंज नहीं होता है पार्टनर के बारे में, then you can never make any of the outsourcing model success. See, like IDC I was defending without telling. The reason is I don't want to make partners sick. They have come to do a business with the intent of making some money. If you don't recognize the truth, then we can never make any partner success. Sir, M2M portal is getting done. Today we had a meeting, M2M portal with the corporate officer regulation cell. We have frozen the specification. SRS ban gaya. Abhi probably like we will get a document approval from corporate office. Probably down the line, maybe like a month or 2 months, maybe 1 month, we should be able to give M2M portal for the customer to log in and do management of all M2M SIMs. That is like almost in the pipeline. This OBD we can create up to DA level. Pardon? No, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है. There is no such rule. If you are able to sell, you send a proposal, we get the authorization and creation. There is no such rule. So initially for doing, many circles have taken up because they have some government order, some election order, कोई भी ऐसे कुछ order है, तो उसीलिए circle लिया है. But there is no bar in giving authorization to anybody because there is a accounting.
पटना में हमने किया था इसका हेल्थ डिपार्टमेंट का 6 करोड़ SMS था, we were doing.
तो ये CFA का हो गया है. CFA में ये CFA में उठाया था इसको. तो what they told? No, what he is suggesting this lead generation through web portal is the part of CFA vertical. Okay, all EV products on this one. Okay, that I had noted it down, and then we will discuss it with directors and.
We have another link. We have
Only.
See, what happened is that SBS name has come for a reason. We thought SBS 365 only to give an increased focus on shipment and cloud computing or cloud telephonic services. उसके लिए इसको अलग वेबसाइट बनाया. But otherwise we have a regular website where all leads can be booked. तो बेसन co.in में वो लीड बुकिंग में जाए तो आपको पूरा सर्विस मिलेगा. उसका सबसेट एक और वेबसाइट इसके URL के साथ बनाया, इसका URL नहीं. There is a web link available in the corporate website which is meant for all services. But this specifically we created a separate URL and give a separate flow to the two nodal circles. The reason was that normally when we are getting there, people were not disposing properly. Okay. Now what we did is Rajasthan and Tamil Nadu two nodal karke, we are asking them to do the first level follow. That is the reason why it was created. But otherwise, the rest of the leads, there is a facility, we'll share you the link. But then to give prominence to that link, what need to be done may have to be seen by the corporate. That may be a better idea. The Amara biggest challenge which I am seeing is like say for Book My Fiver, I am generating a lead. Through WhatsApp, I am generating a lead. Through CYMN and fancy number sale, I am generating a lead. But those leads go unanswered. Nobody is actually doing a, suppose if you take a CYMN database, somebody comes and reserves the number. That means he wants to take a SIM card, na? Somebody comes and books a fancy number. What for is booking a fancy number? To take a SIM card. When I am saying this is a lead, somebody wants to take a mobile, you use the fancy number का वो lead जो सर अभी मैं खुद कई बार बुक करते रहता हूँ. No PBM calls back for the leads booked in Book My Fiver. I am not making a specific comment with reference to anybody here, but yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah, no comment, sir. मेरा तो नहीं है.
think questions has
ये इसमें आपने एक बहुत अच्छा पॉइंट उठाया था कि जो हमारे इसमें एसआईज हैं उनका पेमेंट भी एफएमएस से अगर कर दिया जाए, जैसे टीआईपी का करते हैं, वो ऑटोमेटिकली आधार से अपना बिल अपलोड करता है और टाइम एंड मैनर में पेमेंट कर देते हैं। ईबी में एसआई का ये नहीं हो रहा है, उसको वो पड़ा रहता है कि हमारे 60 डेज पास हो गए, फिर दोबारा वो आएगा, रिक्वेस्ट करेगा। तो इसमें भी ये बहुत अच्छा सजेशन है, कैंडिडेट में भी टेकन।
no, okay, that suggestion we have noted it down and we will take the whole presentation given by Mr. Rajesh. But one thing I can tell you that our board is of the view that each and every payment should be done through portal only. Even all this MB book and that what we are doing in Transnet, that video and photographs is being loaded, and that has been integrated with SAP, so that payment if SLA conditions are not coming, then a penalty should be deducted from there, and payment should also be done from there. So in this way, I can tell you that BSNL corporate office is working day and night for making all kinds of payment online. तो ये तो एक का नहीं है, वो पूरे का ही वो लोग सोच रहे हैं, वो कर रहे हैं, probably ITPC and these people are working on that. And they are working on that. So that solution will come. That much I can tell you.
So I think, sir, we will now go for the keynote address by our PGM, sir. If some queries are there, sir, we can take them right now. If some more queries is there or some discussion is there. Okay, so then we will go for a keynote address by PGM, sir. Then if some queries there, we will take it afterwards, sir. Okay. Over to sir.
Okay, thank you very much. Good afternoon to all of you. So since morning you have been listening with the EB1 for strategic management, LC for circuit, lead circuit delivery and assurance, and from NOC Bangalore overview of core network. CNP has given this thing a glimpse of expansion plan of BSNL, that how what equipments you are going to get, and myself has given this overview of this fiber management and long distance connectivity. So the basic purpose of BA Heads Conference is that that whatever policies are there and whatever rules are being made by BSNL, that should be imparted to you firsthand, because so many things people, those who are joining new as a BA head, they are not knowing. So the purpose of this, the first purpose is this. Second purpose is this, that whatever observations are there with respect to maintenance, with respect to service delivery, with respect to business, that the shortcomings which corporate office feels, that should be imparted to you, that should be given to you, so that you can pay attention on that one. And whatever suggestions you had given, that definitely most of the has been clarified by Mr. Neil Malgi, that OBD authentication and cloud computing, etc., IDC services. So many queries has been clarified by Mr. Neil Malgi, and rest of the queries definitely we will discuss, and in due course of time we will let you know. I'll request only one thing, that since you are in the field, the basic purpose of BSNL is to give a good quality of service, get trust of subscribers, and generate revenue. Without revenue generation, we cannot survive. So, it is up to you that whatever policies are there, whatever equipments you are having in hand, that BSNL is saying that we are giving this MAN equipment, OTN equipments, then super core routers, edge routers, every equipment you are getting. Policies, CPP policies, CPNE policies are in place. So all those policies has been made based on the suggestions received from the field units only. Some circles write that I want this policy, and we discuss, because I am also one member of that ECT committee. So several things come to me and we discuss and decide that okay, we can give that one. So at present, I can tell you that there is no any hurdle from corporate office. Whatever you decide, whatever you propose, as a part of business case, that is being approved from the corporate office. Case to case wise also we are clearing the cases, and approvals are being given. So this much I can tell you. So I'll only request that you put all your efforts to give a good service, maintain your telecom services and optical fiber. And one thing I'll repeat that transaction rooms must be seen by each and every BA head, because I can tell you if you visit, at least 30 to 40% faults of optical fiber, network down will be reduced. We were just raising the question of this Faridabad. I can tell you that this frequently made down in a gap of 2 or 3 hours, twice in a day, and that too because of power failure only. There was no cable cut. So since this CNO part I see, so even if any fault is there, the director assigns to me and I analyze it and give a report to him. So with this remarks, I thank you all again that for your patient listening, and hope that you will do better in the field after going refreshing from here. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your such valuable words for the participants. And with your permission, should we take one or two queries, sir? Some participants are requesting. So you can ask the questions now, sir, one by one, sir.
Sir, one question is from my side. Regarding the service assurance, when we are providing the lease circuit, then there is some MOU done by the CNTX North that unless until some 90% circuit are being provisioned, date of acceptance will not be given. So in my BA, SIFI has, we have provided 2 circuits for the SIFI in the month of February, but date of acceptance has not been given by the CNTX. And I don't know, we are losing the revenue, and the circuit has not been commissioned. So I don't know what is the logic behind doing such type of MOU where BSNL itself is losing the revenue. So I think this point may be, yeah, CP, yes.
SIFI requires connection with alternate route, and we have to hire the fiber for that. The file was in progress. Still, it has not been approved from sector Bassett to sector 130. So this may be one of the reasons. Whether this is the reason exactly, I'm not knowing, but this I'm knowing. That fiber hiring has still not happened.
No, sir, he is studying some other problem. That suppose if a customer has had 100 circuits, they are not accepting the commissioned circuits, still 90 circuits are provided. The whatever circuit is completed and commissioned, that should be commissioned from the date of making available to the customer. This is what sir is asking.
हाँ तो ये तो होना ही चाहिए, इसमें क्या दिक्कत?
But CNTX NTR is not accepting it. Actually, this circuit is
नहीं,
showing
तो
it pending
इसको
at
मैं
BA
लिख
level.
लेता हूँ, फिर आप
That is my issue,
बताओ।
sir.
से बात करके हाँ NTR से, क्योंकि I am not having right now this information.
Yeah, error.
And I know.
Actually, it is showing pending at BA level. My concern is that if I have provided the circuit, then it should not be shown at pending at BA level. It may be shown as pending at CNTX and North. If
So
it is
instead
done,
of
no issue.
CNTX North, it is showing on your head, huh?
My head, and I think billing is also not being done.
And billing is also not.
That revenue loss, the date
ठीक है, सचान जी,
on
मैं
which they
आपको
will
link करूँगा।
accept it, from that date billing will start. So I think this is not correct practice.
Currently, all circuits cannot be given in one go.
हाँ yes. But मैंने कभी सुना नहीं कि इस तरह से है।
Sir,
Never
this is the condition of the agreement.
क्या ये
This
पॉलिसी में है
case is
क्या
there
किसी
with
पॉलिसी
all
में
the
है?
circles, all the BA.
Such agreement, but concurrently all circuits कहाँ पे provide करेंगे?
But,
Suppose you reach 89, one circuit के लिए 1 महीने 6 महीने लगता है, तो फिर
but that was the terms and conditions, because in my BA also, circuits have been commissioned, but they are not giving the commission date. Saying that 90% जब होगा, तभी they accept as a commission. So this is the
ऐसे agreement करना ही नहीं चाहिए।
now competition is.
मैंने काम कर दिया, पूरा हो गया, फिर BSNL में expecting that every case will make it visible and due. This is actually open-ended problem.
This is the case in many of the BAs.
So it is a common problem, sir.
Okay.
Either they should achieve 90% somehow होकर through, or they should allow circuit to be commissioned. कि डेट रहेगा, idle रहेगा तो circuit fault होगा तो कोई attend भी नहीं करेगा. Partner tip को use किया last mile के लिए, then you will not get money.
Yes, definitely. Okay, मैं आपको इसका उत्तर बताऊंगा कल। ठीक।
Yeah, anybody else?
सर एक पूछना था सर, मैं जब सर्किट का बिजनेस लेने जाते हैं ना, तो कोटेशन देते हैं, फिर थोड़ी बार्गेन होती है और डिस्काउंट अलाउ करते हैं। तो डिस्काउंट के केसेस सर्टेन लिमिट से ऊपर जाते हैं तो हमें सर्कल में CGM के अप्रूवल के लिए भेजना पड़ता है, और अभी टैरिफ इतने ज्यादा है तो लगभग सारे केस हमें भेजने ही पड़ते हैं। इवन रिटेंशन में भी ऐसा होता है कि रिटेन करने के लिए भी हमें डिस्काउंट उसे देना पड़ता है। तो BA हेड को ऑथराइज कर दिया जाए थोड़ा ज्यादा।
But since you raised the topic of discount, I generally find the problem with our approach. The simply customer says and we keep on wanting to give discount without even seeing whether it is a viable business proposition. See, there is a point at which we should say, okay, I am not going to take this order also. ऐसे नहीं है कि कोई भी रेट पे ले लूंगा, लॉस भी होगा तब भी लूंगा, नहीं. There is actually you should study if there is a competitor or not. If there is a competitor, then you have a reason to come down. This is the reason one. Second is if there is no competitor, you shouldn't be. And even if competitor is there, the rate goes below certain level, nobody will accept the order. You be assured, the people will claim. But BSNL में आदत ये है कि जब भी discount आता है तो we will keep on chasing, asking for a discount. But ultimately we have to make money. We should know how to sell for higher price. Then saying that how do I match? I myself worked in BA. I used to bring other topics. See, I have more visibility. तुम कॉल करोगे तो मैं भाग के आ जाऊंगा. वो एयरटेल का तो कॉल सेंटर को कॉल करना पड़ता है, वो नहीं आएगा. So I had so many other reasons to sell my product even at higher price. तो अभी कभी ये नहीं सोचना है कि because competitor is selling low, I am also bound to sell it low. You do have certain USP as a BSNL, which you can always tell. Because see, I had one customer. He had one lease circuit in an industrial town where no other operator was there. His headquarter was in another place where he wanted to take circuit from other operator. I told him, "नहीं बाबा आपको नहीं लेना है तो दोनों मत लो. I will close both the circuits. I don't want you. You don't want me. I don't want you. आप भाग जाओ." So simply he took my circuit at the same rate in the city also. See, आपको देखना है कि हर बार डिस्काउंट देना ये जरूरी नहीं है. Whether I can get an order without giving a discount, I can convince the customer. I have bargained with several customers on this one simple ground that I am available at the any time you call me, I come. ये कोई ऑपरेटर नहीं दे सकता. मेरा ग्राउंड लेवल पे पीपल आर देयर, स्टाफ आर देयर, मेरा रिसोर्सेस आर देयर. ओके, हर सर्किट प्रॉब्लम में जा सकता है. रोड वाइडनिंग होगा तो एयरटेल का भी केबल कटेगा, जियो को भी कटेगा, मेरे को भी कटेगा. ऐसी थोड़ी है कि आपका सर्विस ठीक नहीं है तो बोल सकते हैं. रोड वाइडनिंग होगा तो सर का कटता है सर, उसका कोई तो फर्क नहीं पड़ता है. बट इफ आई डोंट नो हाउ टू डिफेंड माई position or how do I project my strength, then we end up giving discount after discount and finally I lose the customer out. Discount देने से customer रहता है ये guarantee नहीं है. Because you are no point of time you are to trying to sell your strength. If you don't sell your strength, then it is only you are weakening your position day by day. तो existing circuit का discount देने में बिल्कुल आप सोच समझ के करिए. Because normally customer once a set, they will try to just, you know, just try to fish in troubled water. देखते हैं कि करेगा नहीं करेगा. आप थोड़ा tight रहे तो people will come back because nobody wants to change their network setup. There is a foreign dependency. You should study all that. Suppose MPLS है, 10 और लोकेशन है, तो ये थोड़ी हो सकता है कि एक जगह पे चेंज करने से हो जाएगा. पूरा सेटअप माइग्रेट करना पड़ता है उसको. So you have to see whether actually such threats are reasonable, maintainable by the client also. मैं भी कनेक्शन लिया, 2 बार कंप्लेंट हुआ तो थोड़ी है कि तीसरी बार MNP कर दूंगा. I will curse and continue. So I personally believe ये negotiation का skill जो है आपको, what is the USP of BSNL that you should sell. And definitely in my personal experience, I was able to get a lot of orders even against Airtel I got from Southern Telecom region. I got 3,000 lease circuits against other operator. I could get the orders against other operators even despite competition only when we are able to know our strength. हमारा सबसे बड़ा strength है कि physical availability on the spot. Second strength है transparent billing. ऐसे नहीं करते कि एक एक कस्टमर को अलग अलग रेट होता है. तो आप बोल सकते हैं कि सर ऐसा हमारा नहीं होता है, एक एक कस्टमर को अलग अलग रेट नहीं होता है. जो भी है we are transparently billing and it is based on cost of service. तो आप देख लीजिए, but I personally feel it's not like, you know, every circuit you are required to give discounts. That is not a good trend.
So there is one issue related to Urja portal. Since you are here, so in Urja portal, every site in charge has a password and he can log in. But there is no system of freezing that asset, because what happens if once something is feeding and after some time he again changes that, my whole planning changes in the VA. There should be 2 level of password in the Urja portal, ताकि नोडल ऑफिसर्स को फ्रीज कर दे. तो वो अदरवाइज वो जो साइट इंचार्ज है फिर बार बार में चेंज कर देता है. आज लिखता है कि यहाँ 10 एम्पर का लोड है, कल लिख देगा 20 एम्पर का लोड है. मतलब देर इज ओनली 1 लेवल ऑफ पासवर्ड. साइट इंचार्ज आज जो डाल दिया कल वापस फिर चेंज कर देगा वो. तो पूरा जो है ना, यदि उसको पता है मैं चेंज नहीं कर सकता तो वो ढंग से भरेगा और नोडल ऑफिसर एक बार उसको फ्रीज कर देगा VA में. उसके बाद वो चेंज उसको पूछ के कर पाएगा. तो उससे क्या एक डिसिप्लिन मेंटेन रहे. 2 level of password in the Urja portal. Yes, 1 level up. मतलब one is a site in charge and there should be 1 nodal in the BA. Yes.
This is billing issue of EB. It is getting very late, sir. If you do any credit note or debit note, the bills will be issued after 20 days only. Very hurdle, sir. So if you any correction you can do. Please ask. Billing, sir.
If you do any correction.
Correction, sir. Debit note, any credit note, if you done in circuit, the billing will be done after 20 days only, sir.
Okay, what is the next?
Invoice will be generated after 20 days.
Okay. When once we generate an invoice in GST, we immediately fire a command, especially B2B invoices जब करते हैं, so we are informing the GST department and generating an IRN online is an electronic interface where every invoice is reported to GST department and IRN is generated, printed along with IRN called invoice registration number. It is a 70 character garbage. Okay. Now what happens is whenever you cancel an invoice or you give a debit note or credit note, this has to reflect back to me. Means whatever the tax liability I have created, I have to roll back. After that, again, I have to do a bill. Suppose किसी का 1 लाख रुपए का bill किया था, right? I am explaining whatever you have told. I am not giving any solution. I am just explaining for the benefit of others and everybody. कोई आपको client को 1 लाख रुपए का bill कर दिया, invoice ERP में कर दिया. तो 1 लाख का invoice किया तो immediately it will go for IRN before it is made available to you as a printout. This is called invoice registration in GST portal. अभी ये tax liability created against BSNL that you have to pay this much GST on this invoice. Okay. Now you revise this invoice. ये invoice क्या हुआ, गलत हो गया, कोई reason है, मेरे को इसको 1,10,000 करना है या 90,000 करना है, तो डेबिट और क्रेडिट कुछ ऑप्शन होता है. वो करने से क्या होता है, my tax liability जो है वो कम हो जाता है. मतलब suppose it bill was supposed to be 50,000 only, और customer said no, I am now paying only 50K, I will not pay 1 lakh right now. तो आपको revise करते हैं invoice. So it will go for a debit note, credit note adjustment in the ERP. Then again we have to regenerate one more invoice which is revised. Am I right? इसके लिए 15 दिन लगता है. That we have to ask a FICO team. The FICO and taxation को पूछना पड़ेगा. अब नोट कर लीजिए सर. तो पहले he has given a feedback. Invoice यशवंत सिंह ने सर FICO team को दे दी सर, वो they are responsible for it. Okay sir. So the invoice credit debit adjustment, he says it takes 15 days. Means he cannot give the invoice to customer for next 15 days, right?
Correct, sir.
Sir?
Yes, sir, correct.
I only translated. मैं कुछ नहीं करूँगा इसमें.
Yes, sir, correct, sir. You are correct.
So 30 दिन लगते हैं इसको कम करने. तो ये FICO टीम को मैं दे दूंगा. ठीक है. ठीक है.
But to put it in plain
अच्छा आप कहाँ से?
layman's language, दामोदरन sir.
दामोदरन AP सर्कल सर.
केरला.
AP सर्कल सर.
Invoice revision करने में 15 दिन लगता है.
Yes sir.
Simple plain language में बोल रहा है.
Correct sir.
कोई भी invoice एक बार कर दिया, उसको revise करने के लिए मेरे को 15 दिन लगता है.
15 to 20 days it is taking.
वो मिला सर, you can raise a mandate. mandate लगाइए, इसके पे required को host कर. अब mandate का ticket raise करिए. Yeah, I want historical data. नहीं रहना चाहिए, आप assume कर रहे हैं ना. नहीं मिला, नहीं सिस्टम में रहता है. आपको visibility नहीं है.
आपको मांगना पड़ेगा.
डाटा कहीं पे नहीं जाता है, वो it is not visible to you. You can raise a mandate ticket or a suggestion saying that you provide me history of the transactions. आप टिकट रेज करिए, वो रिपोर्ट रेडीली आई तो बताएगा, नहीं है तो आपको फिर दोबारा सजेशन दे सकते.
मेलमागी जी, इस संचार आधार ऐप में ये क्या आपके उससे रिलेटेड है या कोई दूसरी टीम दे? Actually, it is a very much giving a very much problem in the field.
Because I am full of problems. If I am there, so there are so many areas. चलो यार मेरे को डायरेक्ट बात कर लेते.
Okay.
नहीं यार आप वो मत करो, मैं दे दूंगा आपका वर्चुअल अकाउंट जितना चाहिए बोलो. हाँ नहीं, व्हाट वी हैव इज वी हैव इंटीग्रेशन विद SBI कोर बैंकिंग. मेरा SBI कोर बैंकिंग में इंटीग्रेशन है. मेरा पास एक सिस्टम है, मैं वहां पे वर्चुअल अकाउंट डिफाइन करूंगा. देन आई विल डिफाइन व्हाट इज द अमाउंट पेएबल and I will say whether same amount is allowed, less amount is allowed, more amount is allowed. All I definition I can do. It is done at my end. तो जब भी कोई NEFT RTGS आता है तो वो वर्चुअल अकाउंट पे आता है. So that will talk to my BSNL server, ask them that this account के लिए NEFT आया, accept करूँ या ना करूँ. If I say no, the NEFT will bounce and the money will go back to the sender. If I say yes, suppose like telephone bill is there, I want full amount to be paid. If he is trying to pay any other amount, I will say I don't want this money. It will go back. आपका जो डायरेक्ट अकाउंट कुछ देते हैं ना विदाउट इलेक्ट्रॉनिक कंट्रोल, तो उन्होंने जो भी अमाउंट देता है वो एक्सेप्ट करना पड़ता है आपको. बिगेस्ट प्रॉब्लम क्या है, बीएसएनएल में कोई गलती से ज्यादा दे दिया, आपने एक्सेप्ट कर लिया, वो वापस दे दो बोलता है तो आप दे नहीं पाओगे, बिकॉज उसके लिए फंड सैंक्शन जरूरी लंबा चौड़ा प्रोसीजर है. शॉर्ट पेमेंट लिया तो फिर आपको पेमेंट रिजेक्ट नहीं कर पाओगे. कोई कस्टमर ने डिस्प्यूट कर दिया 1 लाख के बदले में मैं 70,000 देता हूँ, ये ले लो, तो आप रिजेक्ट नहीं कर पाओगे. मेरा बैन सिस्टम में क्या है, आपने अमाउंट डिफाइन कर सकते हैं, इतना रेंज में आई तो एक्सेप्ट करूंगा ये कस्टमर से, नहीं तो एक्सेप्ट नहीं करूंगा, तो मेरा सिस्टम ऑटोमेटिकली रिजेक्ट करता है. दूसरा है, इट इज लिंक्ड राइट नाउ टुडे विथ ईआरपी एंड बिलिंग. I am able to post these values directly to CDR billing, GSM billing और ERP. ERP में सिर्फ seat of sale, FTTH sale, CVP sale है. Okay. Today, like yesterday, I got an approval even to post it for rentals, infra charges, everything. So we are going to provide a facility for that also. तो आप किसके लिए वर्चुअल अकाउंट खोला है? हाँ? नहीं, हमारा सिस्टम में ले लो ना भाई, उधर लेके फिर उसको उठा के क्यों आप रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहते हो? मेरा सिस्टम से डायरेक्टली चले जाता है. कोई भी आपको पेमेंट डायरेक्टली जाना है तो हम लोग आपको वर्चुअल अकाउंट दे देंगे डायरेक्टली. इट विल हिट द बिलिंग सिस्टम. आपको कोई अकाउंटिंग झंझट कुछ भी नहीं है, पैसा सीधा CO CCC अकाउंट में जाता है. उन्होंने मंथ एंड पे आपको ATC बना के आपको दे देते. यू गॉट द पॉइंट? यू कैन राइट टू ITPC डेवलपमेंट विंग mailmalgi@bsnl.co.in. ओके, यही है mailmalgi bsnl.co.in. यस नहीं है, mailmalgi@bsnl.co.in. ये स्पेलिंग इधर देखिएगा. हाँ ठीक है, तो आप मेरे को मेल भेज दीजिए, वी विल अरेंज फॉर यू. mailmalgi@bsnl.co.in.
So I think, sir, we have now closed the queries, sir. And thanks to Milmalgi, sir, and our special guest today, Shri J.K. Saha, sir, PGM from BSNL Corporate Office, for answering the queries and having a fruitful discussion with all the participants. And to thank our special guest, I would like to request our PGM ALTTC, Shri P.N. Dore, sir, to present a memento to Shri J.K. Saha, sir. Now to formally thank our PGM from BSNL Corporate Office, Shri J.K. Saha, sir, I will invite Shri P.N. Dore, sir, to give a formal vote of thanks to him. Shri P.N. Dore, sir.
Respected PGM CNO Sri J.K. Saji, esteemed guest speakers, Mr. Med Malgi, and others, distinguished VA heads and IFAs, with immense pride and deep gratitude, I deliver this vote of thanks on the distinguished occasions of the 4th day of this 9th batch of VA heads training. On behalf of the ALT fraternity, we extend our heartfelt thanks to PGM CNO Sri J.K. Saha, Mr. Med Malgi, for your insightful interaction in impactful closing remarks. Your words have been both informative and motivational for all VA heads and IFAs. We greatly appreciate you taking the time to engage with us, significantly enriching our program. We are profoundly grateful to our eminent speakers for their dedication in training and grooming our officers, preparing them to be future leaders.
Your expertise and guidance are invaluable and have left a lasting impact. A special thanks to all participants, officers for their enthusiastic engagement in the sessions. Your active involvement is crucial to the success of this training program. Our gratitude extends to all GM, DGMs, faculty heads, and the officers of ELTTC for their exemplary efforts in organizing the conducting today's session smoothly and efficiently. Your hard work ensures the seamless execution of our training. Lastly, I thank to everyone involved for their unwavering support and dedication in this training. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Sir, with this, we will end our session here. We will meet tomorrow again, same place, same time. Thank you.
One more request, we are going to start by 9 AM in the morning tomorrow. So all are requested kindly to join well in time so that we would be able to let you go by 5. Thank you.